You should do a setup tour. Setup reveal, setup tour. I can post some pictures after like the subathon.
Bunga.
I'm planning to like clean my whole desk again afterwards, anyways. Because I didn't have too many openings during the subathon itself. Just open all the DLC shit. That DLC shit, the D&D shit. Remember that there's a dagger perk that makes daggers sneak attacks like 15 times. 15 times? Yeah, I'm gonna just, I guess, continue to take control of Olga for the moment till she's here.
No, that's bit. I just had her character selected because I was checking something.
No, I meant because of the Discord message just now.
Yeah, I asked about
Oh,
if she's joining late or at all, but
it's like I haven't heard from her this morning, so afternoon.
Yeah.
yeah, like we said that she can join when she just
Yeah.
feels like, if she
Yeah,
wants
mean,
to.
This
We
thing
won't
has been
force her here.
updating for the better part of an hour trying to get all my monsters in.
I like the robots are still here.
Yeah, I don't know if those will change once the update's done or not, but
It's just the default enemy of this world now.
yeah, it's like I might just wipe the compendium and upload it again, see what it does.
Maybe this is like
Every
a
single one of my monsters that have a shield are like, oh, it's got multiple pieces of armor and shields on there. What the fuck's going on?
maybe there's just like one big like power that's mobilizing tons of warforgers in the shape of these guys.
I mean,
In a shape of Power Rangers
Yeah.
excuse me.
or whatever they are.
I
Looks
think
like
they're common riders.
yeah.
Very possible. I have no idea about that side of
I'm
things
just
at
going because it's
all.
more bug shaped, and common rider tend to be more bug shaped.
Oh, yeah.
That's the only reason I'm even guessing that. It could be something completely different. I don't think it's from Gantz. Not Gantz. What was the other one? Oh,
There are
well,
so
whatever.
many of those types of things from
Yeah,
Japan. It's like it's impossible to keep up unless you are a fan.
it's like it was one that was an older one, and the whole thing was turned the dude. It was like Common Rider, but more alien themed, I guess. Started with a G was all I can remember. Because Gantz was the weird one with the suits. Hmm.
Like zooming in, I think those
Guyver.
are literal like
That was what it was.
figurines.
Yeah, they're literally figurines, but
Yeah, like toys, because they have a shadow and everything. It's not like
yeah,
drawn or anything.
they're definitely toys because I mean, when you blow them up, you can see their articulation points and everything.
Yeah.
So once again, I have no idea why they're there. but be rest
Mystery.
assured that is not something I did.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need to change that back, don't I? Oh my neck. Oh my neck. Oh, crunchy.
It's got a whole fucking piece of hair that I bit out from me while eating my banana.
Yummy.
Mm.
Extra fiber.
The only problem is swallowing hair is very interesting.
It's horrible. Or having to pull it out from your
Oh.
throat. It's like, ugh.
In 5th
Oh
grade,
yeah, would you get that really long one that you half swallow?
in 5th grade,
Ugh.
I swallowed a hair in the morning before school. I like threw up so aggressively because of that I couldn't go to school. It was a good day.
Oh,
All right. Oh, well, I haven't heard anything from I,
yeah, we can
so
start.
Let's just start.
yeah, we'll just go ahead and start without her.
She can always join when she feels
I
like.
don't mind controlling
We
two
don't want to rush
characters.
her or like.
It's like it's freaking 11 over there. Why don't you? What, Eric? Yay! What?
And I mean, it's not even anything
Alright.
like a bad if she just joins later if she wants to.
God, the
It's not like we'll lose anything.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, where were we? Let's see. I believe
Ended
we
the combat
finished
and things were
Trying-
slightly burning, but I managed to
Yeah.
Let me
put
take
down
out
some
the
of it.
dead ones because they were definitely dead.
Yeah,
I cannot remember exactly what killed them, but something killed them super
my
dead.
cone of gold because
That's
it made
right,
them
that's right,
into
you blight-
statues.
That's right.
I
But
think
that
the only
guy's dead
one,
as
if
well.
there
Only
was
this
one,
guy.
that
Yeah,
guy isn't
this guy here
dead.
is not dead because he was out of the blast radius, but
Yeah.
he is next to your ball of fire. So.
Oh, that's the table. That's the table.
Oh, that's right. That's the
Yeah.
couch. That's the couch.
The couch,
Oh, yeah, couch.
animated.
Yeah, that was the couch. So I'll go ahead and give him his 3 death saves real quick. Oh, he's dead.
Okay.
So I'll get rid of him as well. Oh,
Unless
Okay.
someone wants to like save them and capture them, that's of course
I
something we
mean,
could have done
I would have like
before they died.
if Torin wouldn't do it, I would have like I guess tried a medical check, but I don't. I wouldn't have wasted a potion on it.
Yeah, because I know we wanted to keep the ones that are alive.
Yeah, keep the.
So
Like I would have.
I guess
Quite
medical
the-
check isn't
quite
that
the
like
haul
something you
already.
can stabilize them?
Yes, I think it's a DC 10. It's just a flat DC 10, if I remember right. So it's
Something
not
like that.
super hard.
There you go.
Jesus.
I'm
put him
wisdom is
back.
now.
We'll have
This
to
guy-
fix that.
This guy should be dead too.
Yeah, just drop an anti-magic zone. Because my
Where the
wisdom
hell
comes from
was-
my character. Or my
You can
item.
pretty much use this guy because this guy is dead as well.
Well, it was a. Huh? Well, no, he's alive.
Oh,
He surrendered.
Oh, okay. Because I
He-
thought they also took the damage.
No, he got half damage because he's
Okay.
an actual rogue and he made the save and everything.
Okay.
That he wasn't at 0
Hello, Pirates of the
Where are my-
Caribbean music. Really not fitting right now.
Okay. Was he? Yeah, he was guild mage. There it is. He is out. Just to make sure this is the right one. Yes, it is an actual mage.
Yeah, it was a mage.
Oh, okay. Well, if this is a mage, I'm gonna gag him too.
Fair enough.
And
And
tie the
he-
fingers.
yeah, the Fingers
Even
for
though
sure.
they are unconscious,
Yeah,
you
but
just basically made it
Yeah.
so they wouldn't die.
I'm gonna tell the other one to
He had spent all of his big spells. If I
still.
remember right.
I'm gonna tell
know
the.
he-
Oh yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
That's just me talking to myself.
I was gonna say I'm gonna tell the other one to, if the mage wakes up, to tell him that he shouldn't do anything. We'll come back for him. Just if he tries anything, it's gonna go south.
He just kind of nods.
And I'll do a survival check to tie them both up.
Gotcha.
Oh wait,
I will
a helping
investigate
action.
the
Assisting.
rooms meanwhile.
Yeah,
I'm guessing Spluma still helps me with this.
I assume.
Yeah.
Then
Okay.
14.
That was really bad.
Oh no, wait, 19.
Yeah.
I'll take a look.
Yeah,
Wow, the first one was two ones there.
Yeah.
I'll
Or
take a
two
look.
twos, I mean.
Two
Jesus.
twos.
I'll take a
At
look
least
too.
Roka found some things if if you
all these things seem to mostly be just semi-rare tomes. Most of them have been damaged to a point where they would not sell, though, since the fire.
Fair.
So it's certainly not anything magical or
Is that a Skyrim
particularly
reference?
eye-casting.
Because of bird books?
There's
Okay.
one that says something about fishy fingers.
Read everything so you can learn more skills.
Yeah.
Like, most of these things are just like storybooks.
Yeah.
You know, things that were slightly rare, maybe, but they're definitely damaged to a point where, unless you're really looking for that particular, book to read for personal enjoyment, they certainly wouldn't sell at this point.
Okay. Well, I
So
mean,
this looks like this was probably more of a library for recreation than anything else.
right. Let's move on because down here were people that were also.
Yeah, they were
Funky.
also like coming already, but
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're doing down there that they're coming, but
Mm,
fucking Bart quarters.
yeah,
what the hell?
that's where Spluma goes.
Give me a second. A couple of my tokens seem to be broken.
No worries.
I'll just take a long listen to the door for the meantime.
This would have been this guy then. Oh, that's right. It was this guy. Okay. It definitely sounds like people readied for battle.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm gonna like gesture towards the door and like as like a ready motion and just wait for everyone to be here and then
Ready to cast.
All right.
there he is.
It
Yep.
is
And as soon as that door opens,
Beef Boy.
you get a hail of shots. Because they were ready. Just one each for
Yep.
a few of these, but. And then we will have initiative. No, not the cleric. I need the thief. There we go. So. All right, let's see if any of these guys actually hit you. Nope.
Barely.
Nope. And a nope.
Nope.
So you basically just hide back behind the door and just. Uh-oh.
Well then,
Let's get combat started, shall we?
that was
Who
okay.
rolled them?
Jesus, you critted on it,
You
didn't you?
critted.
I because
I think
no,
even Olga did.
Somebody
Ol-
critted.
Olga
I
has
might have.
Olga has a +5. I don't think it's me that
Okay.
critted. I have a
I've got
+5
a
as
plus
well.
4.
but-
somebody critted their initiative.
Yeah.
Someone, yes.
It might be the high thief cleric though, because they
I
had
think
a really
so.
high roll.
Yeah, that's a safe bet, honestly.
I think it's the thief specialist.
No, I think it was the cleric because he only has a +1 to his initiative. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
but the thief specialist is like a 2 right now.
yeah, that's because he rolled a 2, and apparently he has no bonus. So that's the paladin. So that's the anti-paladin.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
So
if I start,
yeah, the cleric's the one that rolled the 20. So
Fair.
There we go.
Ryoko rolled a 19.
Yep, I was very close. Okay, I'm just gonna move in here. Okay, there's multiple people on the left side of the room, like near the entrance still. I'm gonna just start over here. It doesn't add it automatically when initiative is rolled, but I always get like 1 fighting spirit back. I'm just gonna add it manually.
Yeah. It's like I remember that if you start with 0, you get 1.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna just start with this then. And I'm going for this one right here.
All right.
There are a lot of people in
2
there.
hits.
+2 on the...
Even with the +2.
Okay, just making sure. And then doom.
Ouch.
And I'm gonna pop this as my bonus. There we go.
Oh yeah, we
60.
could have healed some of you.
Yeah,
but-
I forgot.
Well,
It's fine.
you are not in too bad of a condition, so
No, and I mean, now I got an extra 13.
yeah.
All right. Yeah, you definitely get a couple good licks on this guy in full plate.
Okay. That's all I'm gonna do
Sorry.
is Ryoko, and then I'm gonna like move Olga in.
Yep, Olga turned.
Is this guy the cleric? This guy? Because it doesn't have
Yes.
an icon. Okay. Just
That-
so I
that's
can
a
see
cleric.
them.
So
Yeah.
this is a mage. This is a thief.
Does this guy already look like pretty wounded, or does he have like barely like scratched?
He's definitely hurt, but he's definitely got a lot of steam left in him.
I'll continue on that one with Olga then.
And 2 hits.
Okay.
Oof. Well, that finishes him off.
That's 1 done.
He is down.
I'm gonna move Olga here so people can go into this square while still being protected by us tanks.
Got it.
Does Olga have the rage on yet? You
Oh yeah, I could
probably
have
want to
popped
pop
a
that as well.
range or rage. Let me just do the rage for.
Just so
Yeah, you
she
can still
gets
rage,
the
yeah.
resistances. So if she
Yeah.
gets hit, you can actually just halve it. I would pop it.
Rage.
Rage.
Especially
Yeah.
if she's tanking. That's when
Yeah, I
she
mean, of
wants to do
course.
it.
Oh. Okay. Cleric's turn.
Might have actually see if I still have my old high level character. Interesting unknown.
He figures it's a bad idea to be inside of the door. Moves to the side. And pops heal on this guy. So he is alive again. With 70, though prone.
6th level spells. Oof.
Yeah.
So.
Hope they have only one.
Yeah, he only has 1.
Good, because we have only one.
So. That means Spluma is up.
I think we would have gotten the table here.
The couch.
Yeah, sorry, couch, yes.
Yeah, couch.
I keep calling it the table. Sorry, couch.
This is
His
Ignar.
plush leather goodness. Say what?
This is Ignar.
It definitely looks like it. He's definitely more fancily dressed than the other in this room. Also, since you are directly looking at him, Spluma, give me a perception check.
Okay.
Okay. It definitely looks like he has some goodies on him.
Okay.
So, for one thing, you notice that his boomstick has 2 barrels in it rather than just 1.
Ooh. Big boom. I will do
So-
this, and
boomstick.
Oh, Lord.
with my mandolin, I make it so it's disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Who are you
Yeah.
hitting with it?
Yeah.
Ignar.
Wanted to make sure. Oh, wait, shit.
Oh,
me-
yeah. Phew.
Yeah, disadvantage there.
Yeah. Woo.
Okay.
Well, actually, just with her, but it would have been the 11. So, like, I did not mean to delete the 23, but yeah, the second roll is a 5.
Okay.
So
yeah.
he does fail that. How sad.
Attack.
He will start smashing the allies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So remember, it takes an action to command him. So.
No, it
Oh, no,
just
that-
takes
it
its
just
own
does.
action.
Well,
Well, on
you take
subsequent,
you
you
use your
must
own
take your action to
yeah.
maintain control.
Yeah, maintain
So-
control. But
So
Or the
with this
spell
turn,
ends.
I'll
So
have
if-
him smash this guy. I guess.
you also
Alright.
have to see it. If it
Yeah.
leaves your line of sight,
Okay.
it will
on each of its
end.
turns.
Yeah.
It does it on its turn. So once its turn starts, it will attack that mage for you.
Okay.
Can you? Okay.
Hmm?
I was gonna say, can you choose the target its attacks, or does it just do it
No.
randomly?
Yeah, I choose.
No, it just
I
melees a creature other than itself. But he
I-
chooses
Oh,
who
okay.
it targets.
Choose.
It's just
Okay.
before
mentally
it has to do it. Yeah, before it moves at the start of its turn.
Oh, okay.
So it has to be close to them. You can't
Yeah.
move them to someone.
So it has to start its round with there,
Yo,
or else
Wolf, how's
it's
it
not going
going?
to be insane enough. I guess it's weird. What about your couch?
The couch will try to land on this guy. Let me check my stat block real quick.
Whoever
I'm just gonna
survives
put it
this
in
couch
here.
is going to have fucking nightmares. Which I think there's only 2 people that have survived the couch incidents yet.
Yeah.
Because the rest of them got turned into icicles.
So,
To
spell
choose
attack modifier to hit. Oh, we just figured
Plus
out it
11
was
to hit.
basically.
Yeah.
I
Jesus
just
Christ,
basically
it's a
cast.
hell of a plus.
16.
So 16 does not beat its AC.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
All right.
And I will stay here. Keep
Okay.
an eye safe.
Torn is up. She walks forward.
I believe from last time, Ryoko and Rack still has a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
As long as it hasn't been 10 minutes.
I think that's correct. Yeah. No, it certainly hasn't been 10 minutes yet. So if it was, you guys would have been cornered in that room by these guys.
Yeah.
So, well, she figures, you know what? She's finally going to get to use this. It's a great. Well, no. Will it? Let me check to see if it fits first.
Definitely good to blow
Let
your
me
big
check.
things.
No, not text. What the hell? I'm not clicking text. I click the measurements. Oh no, a little smaller. There we go, 10 foot. Yep.
It
Okay.
fits nicely.
It fits very nice and snugly, so that means she is finally going to go with the tried and true flame strike.
Boom.
Just right there. Let's get some dex checks. Okay. Oof. Jesus Christ, they're all sucking. The mage makes it. The fucking mage made it. And he will be at disadvantage because he's prone. All right, so the mage was the only one that made the fucking save, but the pro has evasion, so he'll take half as well. Let's see how much damage she does. 25.
Not bad.
Not
To
terrible.
all of them.
Mhm. Go ahead and do a bunch of math real quick. He takes 25 as well. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot he has this. He just chooses to succeed. So he does
Do a
not
day.
take.
So
Yep.
one legendary
Hmm.
resistance.
Go to the
What?
TV, got the weed in it.
So just
Okay, I'm
half
sorry,
at
kiddo.
least.
I'm just kidding. I just put it in a fake.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's good, I guess, kiddo.
They do
Fuck.
take the half, of course.
Yeah, I know that they take the half. I'm just trying to get everyone else that failed hit first.
No, but I just thought that because there is some
Wait,
legendary
wait.
resistances
Eric,
that
not
completely
my
ignore the
ear.
damage.
7.
Yeah. Okay, Eric. Jesus, I have no idea what he's talking about. All I know is he's yelling directly into my ear. What, Eric? Laundry's already going. What do you mean, am I going to start laundry? God, this child's weird. Thank you. So that's... Okay, there we go. God damn. Only bad thing about AoEs is just putting all the fucking damage in.
Yeah.
All right, so that's Torrens round. So that means the pro is up. And, well, he sees the fucking insane-eyed thing, a cleric and a fighter, and figures the thing that just dropped fire on his face was probably the most dangerous. Fires 2 shots and fails to hit Torin. He also takes a move back. Rax, you're up.
Gonna come and do a peekaboo. Now I can see. Hello.
Hello.
I don't think I will do anything that big yet. Oh, just a second, I'm checking if I have a charges left. I don't think I do have enough. Nah. I'm just gonna fireball. Just a normal little fireball.
I don't care how big the room is. I said I cast fireball. How many of these poor things do I? Everything.
Everyone. I saved the table and the people. Our friends, of course. My
Ouch.
friend. Yeah.
Oh, hey, one of them made it.
ouch.
Fail. Disadvantage. Fail. God
I'm
damn.
gonna roll the damage after you do that, just so
Yeah.
it won't
Fail.
confuse things.
Thank you. Thank you. He makes it. All right, so 2 people made it. Ignar and the guy in the corner. Everybody else failed.
Let's see. There's
Just
2
tell me what the total
twos.
is.
So wait a second, I have to go.
Yeah, it's like there's lots of fucking math you have to do. Ha 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 ha.
Not too badly though. Gladly. 36. Yeah, 36.
Okay.
See you, Joe.
And then I will back off because I can't stand on Sploom.
But Spluma likes it.
I could lay down under his legs because he's so tall, but
That would be one hell of a just striking little cutesy hand poses as you fireball people from under
yeah,
Spluma's
like
legs.
do I get like more cover on my AC for?
I mean, you would be prone, so I think you would have 50% cover.
Yeah, like for range attacks at least, but
Mhm. Add, extra for the annoyance factor to the enemies. He's mocking us! Oh boy, gotta get all these fucking things.
when I peek in, I will of course look at the Ignar guy and be like, Thorax says hi, and he's waiting for you. Hope you'll get there.
You're pretty well. You're not sure what his response is because his eyes are staring at something completely not there as he's speaking in some unknown language to you.
And I back off like, doo-doo-doo,
Okay,
doo-doo.
the cleric goes down.
Healer went down. Kill the healer.
He did his job.
Yeah, I was hoping
He
to
did.
have a couple more fun,
Mass
bring them back up for you.
mass heals, yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, so it's kind of stupid how little HP these guys have, honestly, but oh well.
It's
All
usually
right.
because they are in groups. So for against a smaller group of adventurers, there is a lot of them. So they have more attacks. That's why they have less HP in like the
Fine.
D&D strategy. So the more you have people in the actual
All right.
set of people, the more you do damage.
So, Ryoko, you are going to get an attack of opportunity on this thing as he stands up,
All right.
which is probably going to kill it.
If I hit 19.
Didn't they get like a
19
full
does
heal?
hit. He did, but you guys fireballed him
Oh,
and
true.
flame striked him.
True, I forgot.
And heal only gives him 70 HP. So it's one of the
Only
few heal spells
70.
that have a flat, so... Okay, yeah, he goes down. Poor fucker.
Yeah.
So his turn is over, so that means that guy's up. And, well, he figures, might as well shoot that silly-looking cleric person. Does he get 1 or 2? I forget. He gets 2. Okay. Actually, no. He does not shoot his gun. Instead, he does this. He pulls something off this bandolier that looks like a metal potion
Ah.
Ah,
and hits Torin in the face with it. So everybody in that circle, give me a dex save.
I should be in it, right? Yeah.
Yes, just barely.
Even the sofa.
Even the sofa.
Oh.
So
It's all far.
It gets +2. Nope.
okay. So Spluma and Ryoko make it.
I make it 2 if it's 15.
It is 15. Yes. Sorry.
Oh
and
yeah, right.
Olga makes it.
Should have rolled for Olga.
So
Derp.
it's okay.
Didn't
All right.
even take all my temporary hit points. Yay!
Okay, 13.
I roll like shit on that.
So.
No, it's not even too much because it's just 48.
I know, but I
Damage.
rolled 2 fucking 2s.
I'll
so that
subtract
didn't help.
Olga's HP.
Yep.
There we
Because
go.
she does take normal damage from that because it's not a physical blow.
Yeah,
I
but
need to roll my d6.
saved, so
So it's not half
okay, it is not
2
a fall.
times.
yeah, it's just
Yeah.
1/2.
Yeah. So he throws that. That was a full action, so his turn is over. The mage. Let's see. He knows that you were a wizard after that fireball nonsense. Breaks line of sight with you.
Oh boy.
And casts lightning bolt. That guy's dead, so he doesn't even care.
They took really bad because it's a line. They won't get anyone in it. Maybe 2 or something.
Yeah.
If they were here, they would have gotten us all.
No, they wouldn't, because you would have counterspelled him.
Very true.
So that means he gets Ryoko, Olga, Torin, and Spluma, because yeah, Brax would just be barely out of line of sight of that. So
Yeah.
okay, go ahead and roll your saves.
Ooh, I'm gonna do for Olga. There we go.
The couch is okay.
Only
The couch is okay.
I can't edit the
Torin?
couch's health.
Only
either, so
Torin
I
needs
wasn't able
to.
to.
Aw.
And Torin fails.
I have one request for guys. Take the mage out.
That's what I was planning to do my turn.
Because
So 29
they might have
damage.
counter
I wanna
spells
come
as
back.
well.
Yeah.
So
I was actually planning to do that on my next turn anyways.
I haven't been using my the most strongest things just because I know there might be a counter spell coming. Even if I technically can counterspell a counterspell, but it's
Well,
like a waste.
you're very lucky that I actually had a plan to exactly do just that in my next
yeah,
turn.
that's good.
All right. I'm assuming you guys have put the damage on everybody that got.
Yep, I'm doing it
damage.
right now.
Okay.
I can't edit the couch. Is the only problem.
Let me get my watch.
That's because the couch doesn't technically have that. I don't know what his HP total was supposed to be.
It's on the spell.
It's
spell
60
thing.
plus 10, so 70 total.
70. Okay,
Yeah.
so it had 70, and I do not believe it had taken a hit yet.
I
So.
don't think so.
So
And
it took that 13.
It didn't get hit by the lightning anyway.
Oh yeah.
Just
got
the
hit by
thunder
the-
bomb.
Yeah, the thunder
13.
bomb. So 13 to it. So okay. Those eyes. What, Eric?
What's my turn?
Hmm.
Divided by 0.
9 divided by 0 is an error.
Yeah. Sometimes the number gets errors.
All right, Ignar is up. So
He doesn't happen to have
something
reach, does he?
another.
no, he does not. He has
Yeah,
a
so
morning
he'll
star.
just smash that guy and then move here.
Which one?
Don't tell him to move there.
This
I'm
one
gonna
here.
move here. I don't want to be surrounded.
Well, he
can't
doesn't
attack
command
you.
his movement.
Oh, fair.
It's just
Yeah.
the attack. So
Oh, you can't
he gets
command.
to have one.
Oh,
Yeah, he just commands its attacks.
Okay,
okay.
Sadly, they can't hit the mage, but
it's fine. That's gonna be what I'm gonna do.
yeah.
So it does lose its attack action, which is handy for you guys, basically. But
Yeah.
its movement is still its own as it wanders around doing whatever the hell it feels like.
Yeah, it can try to like avoid your line of sight to get rid of it and stuff like that, but usually they have to be smart enough to know
So
that.
he does not hit his AC on that.
No. Ignore.
Oh, excuse me.
If they
Excuse me.
have, I think if
He
they
does go
have
in.
2 attacks, then they can do that, but I'm not sure.
It says he gets what? Let me double check the spell
Because
real
I
quick.
think they say
Uses
attack action,
before moving
but
to
if
make
you
a
have an
melee
attack action that has 2, then they can do 2. But I'm not
Fair
sure.
enough. It's like it doesn't specify no, so I'm gonna. It just says use its action, so I'm gonna give it
Yeah.
its multi
And
attack.
like in attack actions, if you have a
Yeah.
double or
So
3
it
times
misses with
attacks, you
both,
can do it.
and it moves forward to engage.
Okay.
So,
Wait,
but
Ignar's
yeah,
out of the
I'm
Crown
not
of Madness?
100% sure.
No, he's
Mhm.
still in. He gets a
And
check
he's
at the end of the
still viewable. So
Oh,
the only way he like Spluma wouldn't see him is pretty much if he's in like those couple squares
wait,
here.
but he can still like move wherever he wants freely?
Yes.
He does not
Oh.
command his movement at all. Just that he basically goes hit him,
Okay.
But
Yeah.
he
and it
can't.
hits whatever he commands.
Yeah, so basically this guy would be on the line now if he fails it after the movement.
Right.
Yeah, he gets a check at the end of his turn. And he's still at disadvantage.
Would he
That's
attack
what,
of
21?
opportunity me?
21.
I don't think so. I don't think they can,
Okay.
but I'm not sure.
I think he would still get his normal reactions, and
Oh,
since he's
okay.
just
Yeah.
mindlessly attacking under command, I mean,
Don't you have movement you ignore?
Only if I attack them first.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
But
It's a
I
wisdom
have
save,
a
right?
different idea. What?
I was
Wisdom,
asking
yeah.
Spluma. Wisdom.
Oh,
Okay.
21. Oh, yeah, wisdom.
I knew it was 21. I just couldn't remember if it was wisdom or not. You know what?
There
There.
it goes.
Yeah.
There it
Yeah.
goes. Now I can use all my shit. I was waiting for this.
I figured. Metagaming!
well, I guess I'm just gonna be dimension dooring past them then. That works.
Not metagaming, strategy. You can
Okay.
clearly see them to do
I
it.
know. It's just I wish it didn't say how many a day, since a lot of things have 3 per day.
Maybe-
All right. He kind of ignores the couch and figures you're the bigger threat with a big flaming sword,
Fair enough.
Ryoko, so
Oh,
and fails miserably.
He would have hit the couch.
yeah.
Yeah, but well, the couch is probably what kept him from hitting Ryoko.
Yeah.
It is your turn.
I'm going to be using a couple of things. So if I use action surge, if I dimension door, I can still get my full attack off, right? Because I have the it's the extra action that I can use on the dimension door.
Yes.
Okay. Because then I'm going to do this, and I'm gonna quickly find my fucking cape that has dimension door. Because I don't have the spell from it, but I have the cape, but so I can just where is it?
Cape of the Montabac?
Yeah,
Oh, I forgot that thing doesn't require attunement.
there
Yep.
you go. I
So-
dimension door like right here.
Okay, go ahead.
And then I'm gonna use the full attack because of action surge on the mage.
Oh. Stupid thing didn't have that in there, did it?
Oh wait, I forgot. I don't care. It's not a bonus action. I can just do this on top. That should be fun.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't count as a bonus action or anything, so I can just burn it on top. Oh, not the Indomitable. Wait, I meant to say Fighting
Yeah, I was like,
Spirit.
why are you doing Indomitable? So
Oh no, okay, wait, that one is a bonus action. I misread. Okay. Wait, no, I have my bonus action. What am I talking about?
Yeah, it's like,
You
what
used
are
an
you?
action.
There you go.
Just stuff.
Oh, I can't put it in because I added it back myself because the automatic thing didn't. When I add it back myself, it doesn't let me actually consume it.
Weird.
I can do it without resource consume, I suppose, yeah. but I'll just...
Turn search isn't the bonus action, right?
No, it's just a thing.
No, it's a special,
so.
so.
Okay, and then I get
Or
this.
mage. Oh, yeah, all those beat his AC.
I don't even know if I need all 3 attacks, but we'll see, I guess.
It depends on the damage. He's fairly healthy.
Yeah.
You barely needed all 3 attacks,
Okay.
but it's enough to drop him, sadly.
They had almost the same HP as I do.
Yeah.
So,
Well, no longer.
Bit more, I think, because they
Yeah.
took the fireball
they
too.
do have more than you, Rax, but that was definitely enough to knock him out. So
I
he
wonder
is
how much
down.
this guy has.
So I need movement for you, Ryoko.
No, but I'll just suffer opportunity attacks right now.
Okay.
I'll do Olga next.
Olga is up.
These both are still looking healthy, I presume, because we didn't attack them.
Yeah, they're slightly scratched up, but
Okay. I'm gonna go on this one first then.
those both hit.
Wait, I always forget her like advantage thing. Does she get it too when she's attacking things in range?
No.
Okay.
No, it's only everybody
just
else.
allies. Okay.
Yeah. Jesus. +4 because of physical, so
Did she
Okay.
get anything from rage, by the way, like pluses?
+2 to the damage.
Okay,
Oh, sorry, it's
+2.
+3 now. It's +3.
Okay.
Because I wasn't sure. Usually
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
think Olga has brutal critical yet, at least. That's
I
a
think-
barbarian thing.
I think she does, because when she
Oh.
crits, she fucking crits.
Okay,
Plus,
Doesn't-
she's half orc, so she gets that a bonus dice anyway.
true.
Yeah, she has the brutal critical at level
Okay,
Yeah,
9.
she does.
ninth level is when barbarian gets brutal
Yeah.
critical, so she gets like 2 extra damage die for fucking crits.
Nice. I wasn't sure when they get it.
Yeah, level 9. It's like I know she started off with one because half orc, but all right. So that guy is just barely fucking standing.
Olga time.
That was the turn
Was
for
done.
that.
Death check. Okay, cleric fails his first one. Spluma, you're up.
Yes.
I wonder how fucking tanky is that guy?
Yeah.
This guy.
Mm,
He looks fancy though.
Mm-hmm.
Look at
Yes.
that little pipe.
I'll have to steal it.
He's gonna give us good money too.
Yeah. Guess I'll do this. I want to burn my 6th level. Yeah.
Right. Who is it targeting?
This guy.
Him? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. He takes the shots.
And then plus 11. This guy. So 23.
Oh, you're attacking with the couch.
Couch.
Yes,
Yeah.
that hits.
Okay. I believe it's a D10 plus. D10 plus PB. Oh, my proficiency bonus. So +4.
And these all are action shades.
Oh, I forgot he has
Six.
these. God damn it.
So
Okay.
just 6
So-
damage.
6 damage? Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot he had those. Combat's about to get a lot more interesting. And you said, sorry, how much damage? 8?
Just 6.
6. Sorry.
Here you
Interesting. Iron Horn of Valhalla time?
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
It's like, please, not in this room.
I'm not doing
Okay,
it.
anything else there? Split up.
I don't need to keep eye contact, so
Okay. Well, at the end of your turn, he burns 2 of his legendary actions
Uh-oh.
and uses weapon of choice. Levels his musket at Torin and pulls the trigger. Does not hit, though. Right. Torin's turn. All right. Let's see what she has left, actually.
Still not sure if I want to use things yet.
She's low on those. She has plenty of those, but
We might honestly be able to handle it at this point, just being
Yeah.
able to burn good shit would not be bad. We just don't want to kill the big man.
Yeah, but there is a problem that I might, but I'm like, if they have some like an
how is everybody's health
item.
looking?
Our health?
Not too
Yeah.
bad. That's,
Pretty good.
Thorin is the only one that is low.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I was asking. She's kind of hurt, so she was thinking maybe, but
it shows for me that she still has temp HP. I think.
Yeah.
oh, I forgot to take off her temp HP.
You can just give
just
the temp HP
leave it.
Yeah,
back
I'm
to
just
her.
gonna throw it back. So she's
Cool.
actually barely scratched. So yeah, she doesn't really have any spells that would be super useful that wouldn't also catch everybody in the crossfire. So she steps forward, pulls out her favorite little bonkin stick, takes a swing.
I might as well just help go to the
Oh.
like big Gith and like knock him down.
Yeah, like now when the mage is gone, it's like
I mean, there's like
Okay,
4
well,
guys back
really-
here that you could put some like burn some big
I
shit
don't
on.
want to waste my big boys on like some small guys.
I mean,
All right, so she bonks him. He kind of
To be honest, I
does
think
his
they have so
ow.
much health, so
and burns his last legendary action to move without provoking attacks of opportunity.
okay.
It goes here. And he is still conscious. Pulls out his short sword. And
I guess I will just try and
dagger.
soften them up now. Then you guys
So
can
you get-
either
Yeah, there's
finish him or something.
some big guys here that I'm just gonna run
He
past
hits
in a
with his
second.
short sword and misses with the other 2 attacks. So,
On Olga, right? Or on me?
no, it's on
Oh,
you.
it's that one. Okay.
Yeah, it's the last guy standing in the corner.
I'm guessing
for a
it's-
whopping 8.
Not magical, so 4, right?
No.
And I have temp
Magical.
HP too. Oh, it is magical?
Yep. No, not magical.
Okay, and I have temp HP too, so yeah, I mean, nice job with the dagger, buddy.
No,
Or short sword.
but he tried.
Yeah, he did. I mean, he hit my temporary supply.
I'm so mad that so many of these pre-made things do not have magical weapons at this level.
It is peculiar. But I guess if
Very
you're playing like
stupid.
a normal
in the base.
campaign,
Yeah, it's in the base game.
yeah.
They don't have it because base games are so much more like less magical heavy.
Yeah, but I mean, at this level, I mean, it's kind of expected. Even a low magic, generally, you'll have a
Not
plus
really.
1 weapon, you know?
Because like not usually you don't have those resistances around in a like a low magic campaign.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, I
finding-
mean, for the monsters and things, the
Yeah,
heroes
and
usually
not
have.
even for the players.
I mean, to be
That's
fair,
what
like
I like.
finding
That's
things
why they
like
don't really
That's
have
super low
things.
then.
finding things like vampires or werewolves are like a super rare thing where you need them in like
Yeah,
normal.
like in like the basic D&D books, you don't get much of items, or they are really expensive
Oh,
because
yeah,
the
I
money
know.
isn't that much. That's why these guys are always based on the books, not by high magic
Yeah.
things and so on.
I-
So, like you can add to them, I think.
Oh,
Like
I
I'm
am.
completely
believe
fine
me,
if you
they're
start
getting-
adding.
They're
Yeah.
going to get more stuff because, I mean, this magic shit's everywhere.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because we are playing a high magic campaign, we have magic things. So I would like, I totally understand that you add
Yeah,
them.
these guys.
They may
should-
not
magic
have
weapons.
like as broken as you, but I mean, plus
Yeah.
1 weapons would make sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially that.
Yeah.
Maybe
for your
some
skill,
+1
yeah.
armors and stuff, at least for, especially the personal bodyguard of a head of a thieves guild, you know?
Yeah, like
Well, high lieutenant, general, whatever you want to call him, but definitely a big figurehead.
yeah, like
So,
totally. That's fine. Like add them
okay.
because
It
the
is
base
your
doesn't
turn.
have them.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just going to have to look at the bases whenever I pull them out and
Yeah.
modify them as needed. Okay,
I have
but
to
it is
pick a rule.
Rex's turn.
Yeah, I guess. Let's go. Try to go big boom. If he has some items, then we are fucked. But if he doesn't, then yeah. Where is my thing that I want to take? There. This is on my bandolier, so I will use that as a bonus
Oh
action,
no!
and then use this on him.
Oh, but
Oh,
So the maximum is 100 damage that it will
he's-
get.
oh, I don't know if he's
it's
gonna
for
live.
fourth spell, 4th level or lower for that. That
Oh, is
potion.
it?
Yes, it is.
Oh,
The
okay.
first time you cast a damage dealing spell of 4th level or
Okay,
lower.
okay. I
So
thought you
you,
could
yeah,
use it
it's like
on
you might
other
want
things.
to
Yeah,
you
I'm
might want
gonna
to
do it.
not drink that. So
Well, I'm
I
gonna
don't want
still
you to,
use the disintegrate because why not?
that I believe. Let me
I will
guess.
just
On
add my
What's
Ignar.
up, unknown?
ignore, of course.
Okay, just
I
making
will just
sure.
add the thing back.
Yeah.
I consumed it, so I can't. I'm just not gonna remove it from my D&D
Yeah,
Beyond.
just don't
Yeah, that's
remove it.
back.
And, oh yeah, he totally bombed that save. Light him up.
Oh,
Oh, that hurt him. He's still standing though.
Yeah, I thought that he would have like at least 200
I would
HP or
have
something.
hoped so. Yeah, but how much? How much did the torrent hit him for before?
Torn just bonked him slightly for.
And the fire
18?
though. Like he
He
did
made
take
the
half.
save, so he only had to take half, so it was
Yeah.
like 12.
So he has like around 120-ish HP, I guess.
Even more might be.
Maybe.
And I'm gonna.
Whap! Bye!
The previous song.
See, that one is unconscious.
I still got pretty neat damage on it.
I mean, that was fucking nuts.
He's
Because the
got to
max
bleed
is
out.
100.
Yeah. It was a really good roll.
Okay, decides to shoot that
I didn't read
psychotic
the
barbarian.
4th
with
level,
his
but
musket.
it makes sense.
Would be kind of nuts
One
if you
hit.
could use on like
Yeah.
9th level or some shit.
Yeah, that was. Oh lord,
That would be like a nuke at some spells.
that was the only thing that kept 9th level and 3.5 from being absolutely fucking broken. She takes half of that because rage. As the guy in the art plate mill, you got the feeling he's got a look of absolute befuddlement as this thing just shrugs off a shotgun shot to the face.
That was on Olga?
Yeah, I already
Okay.
got her HP.
Okay, okay.
Okay, he makes his first save. Ignar is back up. Levels his shotgun again at Torn.
Basically, I was just worried they have absorb or something and they could throw that disintegrate at us. That's why I was like,
Yeah.
oh, do I want to?
That hits for 27.
And before like
Yeah, I mean, it is a double barrel shotgun. So.
and before he conveniently had like force damage immunity or some shit. Like
Yeah.
disintegrate, fuck you.
Oh, Jesus. Anything that has resistance much less immunity to force is something to be frightened of.
Yeah, terrifying.
Because those are usually like the absolutely worst things you could possibly run into.
Yeah.
Okay, so he pulls out his greatsword and tries to take down this raging blender and gets a hit.
Blender. I heard of blender.
Okay, 17 damage, so half that, so
Half that. So
They doing spin doing.
it's like I imagine that with her.
here we go.
One died, right? Yeah, the
Uh,
cleric died.
Yeah, the healer.
This one's down. This one's down. Oops, and the mage is down.
Oh,
Yeah,
these
but
two
I
are
was
down?
like
They're
died.
dying. They
Okay.
have not died yet.
Yeah.
I mean, I was gonna run past them, so that makes my life easier.
It's like they are no longer up. So, all right, this guy
Killed
figures.
them.
You know what? Fuck the couch.
Fuck the guy.
He doesn't like the
I
couch.
think
Oh
he
my
hit
god.
the couch.
They all hit the
No,
couch.
not the couch.
Which you hear Ignar go, "No, that's silver veil leather."
Not the couch.
Yes, 51
it
it's
might
barely alive.
just be
It has
alive.
6 HP left.
Wow.
But you hear ripping and tearing sounds and
Yeah.
stuffing flying out.
Couch, you are doing a God's work.
And while he does that, he shoves it back.
Oh.
Just fucking couch.
Couch is just on its back.
Did
And
it
well,
fly,
Ignar's like, well,
over
Ryoko,
Tori?
since you are the only one PC in the room that can see it, you see just a single tear roll down Ignar's face as he burns his legendary, levels his shotgun at the couch.
No.
No.
And
Oh my
burns it.
god. Not the
I
And
can
absolutely annihilates this
I can
couch.
imagine them being like, if one who takes you down, it is me.
That's basically what you're getting from this is, if anyone's gonna ruin my furniture, it's damn well gonna be me. And just pieces. Strips of leather floating down from the sky with fluff as just the framework crashes to the ground in a limp heap.
Where am I gonna sit now? God damn it.
Ryoko, it's your turn.
Since Ryoko doesn't really see this guy as a threat, she's just gonna run past him.
Alright. He does
Poor
get
guy.
that one attack.
Emotional
Yeah.
damage.
she just like
It hurts worse because she's right.
she scoffs a little as she likes running past, and he takes the swipe, and then she's gonna go for him.
And that is 3 hits.
Does he look like almost dead?
He's definitely hurt.
Okay, well, I'm gonna stop when he falls down. I don't know.
Well, then you stop after the first hit.
First hit. Oh,
And-
he was that close.
Yeah, that's
It was
what.
29, so it's just enough to drop him with the first hit.
Then I'll hit the other one with the other attack. Or
That
that's
knocks
just-
him down too.
The second one?
He had 1. Yeah, he
Can
had
I-
1 HP.
Can I
left.
step one more forward and hit the last one
Do you
over
have
here?
enough? Do you have enough movement?
I do, yeah. I have 40
Yeah.
feet,
Yeah.
and this was just 20. I'll just go hit this guy then.
Splat, splat, splat.
35.
And 35 to him. Okay.
And I'm gonna just like shout, like, you guys
Give me
want to.
a perception check. You
was
hear a
cake.
ticking coming from Ignar.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'll like. Do I know what is making the ticking?
You have no idea, just that he's ticking.
Well, I'm gonna alarm everybody that he's ticking like a fucking bomb.
Can you disarm it if there is a bomb? I don't know.
Well, none of you guys are like proficient in that sort of thing.
Can I do another perception to like see where the ticking's coming from specifically?
Can
Yeah,
we
sure.
empty one of our bag of holdings, put that bomb in there, let it explode, destroy probably that
It
bag of
seems
holding and
to
get a
be
new
coming
one?
from all of him. So
Oh, he is a bomb.
Like, oh,
I mean, you can still meet he's too
Like-
big for a bag of holding.
that is the end of your turn.
what if we freeze him?
So
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if it.
it is Olga's turn. Because you still have combatants up.
Yeah. Well, Ryoko's gonna shout at everyone like, "Are you guys gonna give up? Your big man's dead, or pretty much
No,
dead."
these guys seem ready to go.
Okay.
Except
Well-
for this guy in the corner. He's just kind of staring at his swords like they failed him.
Yeah. I'm gonna make Olga finish off this guy.
Okay. 1 hit. He is still up and going.
Okay. Just I'm worried about other people's safety now because of the ticking. So I'm just gonna move them a
That's
little
why
further
I'm
back.
thinking, like, if we want to sacrifice one bag of holding on it, like the bag of holding might just go down, but it would
Well, you
at
guys
least make it.
see this poor cleric in the corner sit up, blink his eyes owlishly,
No.
and go, "Everybody's hurt!"
Oh my god.
Wow! Why we didn't we finish the cleric?
Oh, Lord. And heals everyone in the room for 21 points of damage.
Wow.
Impressive.
That's a good one.
Oh, Lord.
The question is Ignar still ticking?
Yes, he is very much still ticking, and he does not seem happy about that fact.
I'm gonna like look at him and ask him like, why are you ticking?
I ain't fucking telling you.
I mean, are you
No,
gonna
he's
blow up
He's
or?
up. I can banish him. He can explode somewhere else.
Oh, his body though would be good to have.
I mean,
I
if it's
know,
gonna
but if
explode,
it's gonna explode, we have the other leader. So if one dies, it's not that bad. But like, of course, we don't get the money, but we have one of the leaders.
Oh, God.
seems pretty
Okay,
intent on dying.
there we go. All right. So
But of
they're
course-
all back up, and the cleric stands up, brushing himself off, going, "Oh, fuck, that was close."
I think he like. I mean, his priority is probably gonna be disarming that right now, whatever is going on.
So
So maybe
we'll
he'll,
see
like-
when his turn hits. So, Spluma!
Yes, that changes a lot.
I really don't want to lose the body.
Yeah, like, even his gear would kind of get scattered.
Yeah.
He's banished, but
I would rather even do the bag of holding thing than I do have like a spare bag of cooling.
It would go.
yeah, that could probably help.
Those are
Oh.
So both of these guys have at least 21 health now, right?
Everyone has at least 21 health. This guy, this guy, and this guy have more. 'cause they
Ignar
work
has
down
exactly 21.
Yeah.
But we might
I
want to
still
let
have fireballs and stuff, so I can try to take them down. But I have one more 5th level spell on me, so
So the question is, can I do an Arcana to see if what's ticking is like a magical device?
Because you don't have detect magic going. No, you'd have to be a lot closer to like physically inspect it.
Yeah.
you can
Okay.
of course try to ask him because it's your turn now, like persuasion or something.
I mean, he probably does
Yeah,
not want to
like-
explode right now, so it probably like we might be able to help him in quotations.
I can help you disable that thing if you let me know what it is.
I ain't fucking telling you nothing.
Okay, fuck you.
He flips what you're assuming is a fuck you gesture, but it involves a lot more hand movements.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, if you want to explode, death by sword or death by explosion, one's gonna leave a much bigger impact on your corpse.
Oh, there'll be an impact, all right. Anything else, Spluma?
Yeah. I'm gonna do this at 3rd level.
Shut her.
That won't hit Ryoko.
It's choice in within your range. So let's see.
Oh, it is
nope,
choice.
it will. It will. Whatever it's centered, you can't pick friendly. So you choose the origin point. And anything in that blast range is hit.
You can hit these guys as well, of course. People that are here.
Yeah, that way I can hit all these guys, and that would include Ignar.
Oh. Alrighty.
Yeah, and I'll disadvantage. Let me check if I can do that.
Is that on
actually.
your flute?
Yeah, it's on my mandolin. I mean,
Okay.
technically, I would be using it to cast it, but okay, no, it's only for like psychological spells, so I can't do it on this. Yeah.
He makes it. Makes it. And fails. So 2 successes, 2 failures.
Ignar would also get hit, right?
With that corner there, I'm gonna say no.
The tile wasn't blue underneath him.
Yeah, it's not blue underneath
I
him,
see.
so
Okay.
he's right on the edge, so his ears are probably ringing a little bit. But
Yeah.
okay, he had failed, so he goes back down. He succeeded, so he takes half. He failed, so he goes back down. Oh no, he's
At least the mage died fully.
mage is in the blast radius.
Yeah, but it
Oh,
they
for-
died
yeah.
fully. Like they already died. Like died. You said
No,
so.
no, I said they went down. He hit them, knocked
I
them
asked
down.
if one of them died, and you said yes, and it was
In the other room,
no in here.
like none of these
Also.
guys even got like a second death save yet.
That's why I asked that. Did someone die here? And you said yes. So
He went down, so
yeah,
no, he's
I
not
will
dead.
take one
Dead.
death
Sorry.
away then. Yeah.
So yeah, no,
That was
none
my
of them
point.
had fully died yet. Sorry about that miscommunication there.
Yeah.
So he failed, he succeeded, so he takes half, so he's down to this. And since that is not a dex save, okay, it doesn't matter, it's on the cleric anyway. Wow. Okay. He's not looking healthy. Anything else, Sploom? Oh, my knee.
You guys suck.
Ignar uses his last legendary for the moment to get the fuck away from you.
So many legendaries.
Yeah.
Well, he's got 3 actions per turn, so
Yeah.
per round, and shooting takes 2. That means it is now Torin's turn.
If we can down the Gith, I can run to him and just like put him in my bag, bud.
I feel like we don't have time. We are all gonna explode if we don't do that banishment. Yeah, I was waiting for that.
Foop.
Thank you, Thorin.
I don't want to be exploded.
Yeah, me neither. I would have done it too.
That's her
Like
turn.
I know that it's we lose money, but really, I rather not die here.
This guy figures, well, she's making people disappear without a trace. Oh fuck, she unmade the boss. Kill her.
Yeah, there.
2 hits.
She has to do concentrations.
Yep, she has to do 2 concentrations with this whopping 9 damage.
Yeah.
No, sorry. They didn't hit the 2, so a whopping 20 damage. Actually kind of hurts her. So, okay. Her con save. Too bad I can't
Technically,
do 2
she
at
has
once.
to do 2 for each
Yeah.
of them.
She has to do 1 for each, and she fails the first one.
No, she doesn't. It's 10 the high if you do 9 points. It's half of it or
Oh, that's right.
10.
I was looking at the fucking attack roll. My bad. My
I was
bad.
like,
My
wait.
bad. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong number there.
That
Oh,
one she failed. No, actually,
that
no.
one she makes
it's
because
still,
the 11, so it's
Yeah.
still not higher. So
Yeah.
So she barely makes that concentration check.
and she's so hurt.
I thought she
Ah,
had. Wait a minute. She might have even done better. I thought. No, she does not have that. Okay. Cool. Rax, you're up.
Because Thorin did the banishment, I don't need to do it. Actually, no, because that fucking mage is over there. I'm not gonna go into line of sight, so I can actually freely do things. One more.
Uno más.
But I'm not gonna hit there where Ryoko is because I can save you when I can see you. Unless you want to take the damage.
Preferably not.
Yeah.
Aw, come on.
Damn it, I don't know which. I'm just gonna go save here.
Okay.
Because I'm not sure if you are on here or if you are up there, but
I'm at the very top.
because I can't see them,
Yeah.
I won't put it further away. I don't want to like play it so I would know it 'Cause I
Go ahead
don't
and
know
roll the
where you are.
damage real quick so I can see.
Just a second. There is a lot of ones.
I'm just looking at the base to see which ones it wouldn't matter even if they saved. Okay. So 2 are definitely down for sure.
35 is the damage.
35. Okay. Let's do some saves now. Failure. 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 All right. So he's down. He takes 35, which drops him down to that.
I just want to take out the mage again.
You took him out. Don't worry. The only 2 still standing is the Gith in the corner, the thief, and the anti-paladin.
Actually, I'm also gonna do this and move here. I'm trying to block things from Torin.
Okay, 29. Okay.
Wait, which ones were still alive?
Him?
This guy? Yeah.
Yeah. Which you may not want to approach him because he has a glaive.
My point is pretty much I'm trying to block the damage coming to Torin, so that's why I'm here.
I could do that
Yeah,
on my next turn
You
too.
really want to take that
but-
attack of opportunity is what I'm saying, since he has reach.
Yes.
All right. Just asking before you went there, because I know Rax would have noticed something like that if
Yeah.
he hits.
Let's try this
Silvery, fucking silvery goddamn barbs.
one
So
more
second
time.
roll is a
And
19.
it's not mine because my armor class is higher.
Okay.
Because I have mage armor. Yay!
Wow, you have over 19 armor? Damn.
Yes, like when I have mage armor up, it's higher.
Damn. What is it?
Just a second, because I have 19 armor and defensive wins. So basically, I did already win that.
Oh,
But
okay.
also, I have pluses
Yeah, I know you
from
already done
things.
that. So I was
that
just
are
looking,
not
it's like,
added.
Jesus Christ, how did you get so much
If I
armor? Fuck.
used shield, I would get even more. Let's see.
Fair
I have
enough.
it noted down here because it doesn't count it. Where is it? I have a note of it.
So it's like, I know with your robes and your decks, you had a 14. So it's like, no, you
Mage
don't have the
armor.
step power. Mage armor adds what, 3?
Yeah, like
I think.
we have had this discussion. My
Yeah,
mage
it's like,
armor is here. Here we go.
yeah.
This is what my stats are.
It's like, I believe you. It's just fucking, damn.
Mage armor, because we
Oh,
have
that's
that
right.
thing.
You had that shield. I'd forgotten about the shield.
But
Oh,
now
no,
I
shield's
don't
your
have shield.
spell. Shield's
Yeah,
your spell. That's
but
right.
my point is that my mage armor is higher because we had that my robe that
Yeah.
stacks with it. That's why it's 19
like I
and
said,
not
I'd
16.
forgotten about that. So that's why when I saw it, I was like, Jesus Christ, since when did the mage become a tank?
A long
Alright.
time ago.
I'd honestly forgotten because I don't ever get to melee attack you. It's like I cannot remember the last time something swung a weapon at you and didn't just shoot you from afar.
Yeah, we considered that when I upgraded my robe, it added a bonus to my AC.
Yeah, because it
and
was supposed to be a +2 sort of thing
plus,
rather than
and it's
a flat.
stacked with the mage armor, so it
Yeah.
goes flat into that.
Okay, this guy's still up. He takes a couple swings at Ryoko.
Okay.
1 hit. For 17.
It's not magical, so it's a nice 8, which I have 6 temp HP left. So 2 damage.
Alrighty. Sad day for me.
I'm gonna get so much hit on the next one.
That's not the
my
thug.
God.
That was the wizard. The fucking wizard sits up.
Oh
Again,
my
the mage!
God.
You know what? Fuck all this.
Oh. Fuck.
Oh Oh,
Oh,
bad
You
news,
have
bad.
Oh, we have
Your
Oh yeah, I have
inspiration.
bardic-
inspiration, but it doesn't
Yeah.
really help.
Mine
Yeah,
does.
it does.
yeah, it wouldn't
It's
help
a
on that
D10.
one.
It's a D10.
Well, I
I
can.
mean,
It's
yeah, you can risk
You
it.
might as well burn it.
I got
I
mine.
get-
I think even for the inspiration
You
for
get
saves,
to
they
choose
roll
it
twice
twice.
and they
Yeah.
pick the whichever
Yeah,
one. So
7. So it's still.
yeah,
It
still
doesn't
not
quite
enough.
go.
Mine is enough
Not
though.
quite.
You also
So.
get inspiration die plus 7 temporary hit points. So whatever you
Oh,
roll
so I
plus
have
7.
Whatever you
temporary.
rolled on the dice, you get that many temp
Okay.
HP.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
so
happy.
things are not gonna. Okay.
Plus 7.
6 plus 7.
I added it.
Nice,
And
13.
then Olga.
Oh yeah, let me. Oh,
I'm
17,
more
she makes it
worried
as well.
about Torin. She's really low. That's why
Torin
I'm
is
here.
very low.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she made it for 6. Yeah, she did. So,
Torin needs to get out of here.
well, not her turn yet.
I know.
So, oops. What, Eric?
And that's the first time I took damage anyway, so it's fine
Oh.
at this point. I'm still
Okay.
okay. That's
So
why I'm
Torin
here.
takes 13. What, Eric? No, I don't hear you. You're talking to the side of my head with an earphone in it. Did you already affect Olga's HP or no?
I can do it real quick. 1 second.
No, I can do it. I was just checking so I don't hit her twice with it.
Okay, yeah.
Sure, something can pick up a train. What's
Ooh,
that about?
that is ice
You
damage,
okay?
gold damage.
Oh no!
What happened?
Get
Does it
out!
have any other
What
effects?
happened?
He's spitting my underwear.
You okay? Well, let me see your undies then. Come here.
Okay, it's difficult terrain now.
It's fine.
Oh well,
Okay,
good
you
thing that
live.
I
For
at
one
least
turn.
ignore it.
Eric! Stop yelling. You're fine. Jeez.
And from time.
Yeah, well, he knocked the cat off the chair and he tried to grab the chair to, not fall and hooked his butt with his claw.
Oh, ow.
So not even enough to hit his skin, just to get his friggin' underwear. Torin needs to make a save.
And all the friends have to do. Oh, they are dead, right?
Yeah, it's like
Yes.
everyone but this guy is dead. So I'm gonna
Okay.
roll his his check real quick and deal
So
his
just
damage.
this guy and the mages. Okay.
So, yeah, so he takes the full 27. Starts swearing at him, "You fucking bastard! It hurts more because I'm wearing metal." So, okay.
Torin took half,
Oh, I
right?
forgot about him. Yeah, Torn took half of it. Did
Yeah.
I make his? I forgot his save as well. Okay.
They were
Hey,
as
man.
bad as me.
Yep. Just...
Ow!
Okay, Torin and her con save. I forgot to take off her damn temp HP. Okay. So this one would be
I gave the advantage
half.
on Torin, by the way, from the silvery barb, so she can use it now.
Okay. Okay. For her
Because
con.
it's for good, so she
Okay.
can use it any.
In that case, she does make it.
I want that guy to explode there, not
Yeah,
here.
'cause-
Yeah.
Oh, she would have been okay anyway. She rolled the 15 first, not the 8.
Yeah, but just in case, because I
Yeah.
have to choose the person I will give that
He
advantage
is banished. What happens when someone dies when they're banished anyway?
for. They die. They just die.
Well, I know they die, but I mean, what happens to the spell is my question.
I
Come
think
to think of it.
I think it just ends because
just
there
ends?
is nothing to
Okay.
keep anymore.
That's what I was wondering. It's like, I don't think it actually says or not on that.
Yeah,
so-
like it doesn't like do that. It actually, if the guy
it?
is, they
Okay.
do come in that like, if the guy dies and the body is there, it will come back.
Okay.
I think so.
It
Because
stays
there is
the-
no
I mean,
like
I
any.
was thinking
It
the
just
same
says
because
whatever was
why
banished
would the
returned,
dimension
so-
just?
Yeah,
Yeah, why would you
because
just
they
keep in that
just
dimension?
They would, if they explode there, they would just come in
Yeah,
in
Giblet
like
would come back.
small chunks.
Okay, so that guy is. Let's do his death save real quick, which he's down 1.
But to
Up
be
1.
honest, well, these guys might be from this plane. I'm not sure if they come back or not. Because
I
they
mean,
are from
technically they
space.
are, and it's
Yeah.
still part of the material plane. So,
Yeah. They are not
all
like
right. So
other
he
plane.
figures, you know, if I'm gonna go down, I might as well take a nice cleric with me. Because reach and fucks. Apparently, when someone's directly in front of
Ooh.
him and he doesn't swing at him, he sucks. Ryoko, your
I
turn.
try to be
Okay.
like, I'm
It's like I just
sorry.
picture you. No, stop it.
I'm just gonna be like just not even disengaging, just moving away. The difficult terrain doesn't bother me since I have like the feet.
And to
Right.
be
He
honest,
does
it
get his
doesn't
attack of
very
opportunity. Not that
Nice.
you really care, but yeah, not that you really care. You get one hit.
Okay.
do have
Ouch.
disadvantage on ranged spells now, so I might as well try to shank them. Maybe.
Can I try to like taunt him?
I mean, you can try, but this guy has like fiery zeal in his eyes.
What would I even like roll for that?
I mean, in this case, try to intimidate him.
Yeah, I guess so.
These are the
Intimidation
crazy
is not
guys.
my-
They never stop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're fucking insane, and something wearing an alternate god's, tabard basically is sitting in front of him. He's like, squishy. Yeah, no, he doesn't
Yeah.
even look at you. He seems hell bent on destroying this fucking servant that he saw.
I don't think I
Well,
need to move anymore.
At least
yeah.
Torn can like disengage in a second.
Yeah. Okay, so Olga is up.
Yep. I'm gonna. This guy was still kicking too, right?
That guy is still alive.
How badly damaged does this guy look?
He looks pretty damn hurt.
I'll go here with her then and do at least like one swipe at this guy with her.
But can she?
Yeah.
But they use the. But this is new round. They get their reaction back, so they can get that opportunity attack if she goes there. But
Well, not
No,
for him. His
not-
turn hadn't hit yet.
Yeah.
okay.
And I mean,
okay.
if she's just approaching him at a 10-foot range, I mean, she shouldn't get
But
the.
it resets on turns, though.
Yeah, but
because
she's-
he's in the last. He just
Yeah,
ended
but
the
she
Oh,
turn.
that's right. He
approached-
is the last.
But she
Yeah.
approached him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
but
not
it's the
going
reach
into
thing.
the.
Yeah, but she
she's
also
not
has
going
the same
through
reach.
the extra reach. So
Okay.
Yeah.
it's when you go through that to hit them with the 5
She-
foot.
yeah,
10
she's
foot's
not gonna
still
get hit.
equal 10 foot.
Yeah.
So if she goes in for
Yeah,
5,
okay.
yeah, she'll get nailed.
Okay.
But,
Okay. Because I thought that because we had that reach rule, because this guy has reach,
Yeah,
they
the
can
reach.
hit the reach.
Yeah, if you
the
move
reach is
into like
if they move in
in-
that second spot.
into the 5
so,
spot.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
okay.
then you're going through a threatened space to reach them to threaten
Oh,
them.
okay. Okay. Okay.
So, and that does hit.
Yeah.
So if you stay in that 10, do that. Yeah, you're
so
fine.
yeah,
he goes
okay.
down.
If you stay here, it's fine. But if
Yeah.
you come here, okay.
Right, but if you took that extra 5 foot in there, yeah, then you're passing through that hit threshold at that
But
point.
she would take an opportunity attack if she leaves this space.
If she
like,
would leave
right.
it.
Yeah.
Right, that would
okay,
still
there we go. Okay,
very
that was
much
it.
count.
Yeah.
Okay, that
That's-
guy goes down.
Okay, he's
This thing is
down.
sometimes confusing. Sorry.
And then
No, it's
over here,
okay,
I'm
it's
gonna hit the other guy because I can
She
also
just
reach
fucking
him.
keeps the arc going. Just one of those. Everybody does.
Dunk. 19.
That one hits because of her +2,
Okay.
and he goes down.
Okay. So the ones
So-
still kicking are this guy and this guy? All
This
three.
guy.
Oh.
The cleric's down. Again.
Okay, okay. Then I'm just
The
gonna.
mage kind of hailstoned everybody there, and the cleric had 1 HP left. So
Okay, I'm gonna move.
it's like,
Make her.
fuck me.
I'm gonna move her here then.
All right. So time to see if the cleric sits back up or not. Since this seems to be a reoccurring
Yeah,
thing. No,
thank
he
God.
fails.
Should have
Sluma,
gotten the
you're up.
natural 1 this time, honestly.
So I don't take damage if I go in here, right? It's just difficult
No, it's
terrain.
just difficult terrain.
Yeah, okay.
The ice is already fall.
Half of
So,
movement.
sorry, I wasn't able to see who was still up because I was back there. The mage is down, these
This
two are
guy-
up?
This guy.
And this guy.
Oh, the mage is still up. Okay. They gotta be low, though.
They're definitely showing some
You'd
wounds.
think, yeah. Da-da-da-da. All on the wizard, as long as you need to know.
Wizard.
Well, he goes down after the first hit.
Okay, then I'll put the rest on him.
So let's see, that's a total of 9, 11 more. Which that guy kind of looks around the room after you pelt him, seeing everybody else is unconscious, bleeding out, are gone, and just drops his things going, nah.
Uh-uh.
Wait, which one?
The thief.
Okay.
Oh, the thief. Oh, the one that like got like saddened by my.
Yeah, the one that was trying
Yeah.
to hit you and just couldn't. Yeah, he just drops his blades like, nah, I give up.
One reasonable person.
So, and are you guys planning on stabilizing the rest of them or letting them bleed out?
I mean, I would stabilize him if I can.
This guy we want
Well,
to kill.
Yeah,
Torin,
this-
you know,
this
pretty
one
much
I'm-
if you're,
yeah.
Torin, that one takes
That-
immediately and just starts macing him. to
Yeah, I was
death.
gonna say I would have just
The
like
other
slit
ones
his
we
throat.
can-
So the rest
Other
of them,
ones
yeah,
we-
she just stabilize, because
And then
Spare
I'm
the
guessing I'll have
For
like
the money.
a help action on the tying up.
which, you know, minute passes since combat's over at this point.
There we
I'm
go.
ready to
Of course, the mage's
do
extra
another
tying.
banishment if he's okay.
Extra tying on the mage's and cleric's hand and mouth.
Okay. So,
If he comes in intact, I will instantly banish them.
If
fair
he's
enough.
hopefully like, I mean, if he's not ticking,
I mean, he could be.
he could be.
He's just been waiting to come back.
Yeah, he's
It's a really long
like,
timer.
If the timer is like
that
10
would be
minutes,
impressive.
It's like,
That-
what would be the point of a
Yeah,
10
that would
minute
be
timer?
super dumb.
I'll get him eventually, I know it.
I'll just run after them.
I'm gonna take it down the whole city.
Maybe like the delayed plan, like they thought about the back of holding strategy. We pull him out and suddenly just like an hour later he explodes in the prison.
Oh, Lord. Well, she releases it, and you hear this, well,
One on health.
what sounds like a soft rain. A soft, red, meaty rain.
No.
Does any of like the gear still look
I mean,
intact?
the gear should
Yeah, because
fall as well.
magic items, right? They should be intact.
Yeah, unless the
They aren't
explosion is
actually
so
magical.
strong.
None of his
He did
items are
not have-
magical.
None of his magic items were magical.
Wow.
It was a regular Morning Star and a regular musket, which
Hmm.
they fall, and they are destroyed beyond repair.
I guess I'll collect some like flesh and like blood in a jar of him.
The only thing that's left intact for some weird reason, and still smoking, is an ivory carved pipe.
Oh, we know who that goes to.
Oh.
I'll just like scoop up some.
You
like,
might want to wash it first, though.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
just scoop up some bits of him and shit then.
So, I mean,
Scrubby.
you're pretty sure that you could probably bring what's left of his hat if you wanted.
I'll do that
Hmm.
too, sure.
So the
Keeps this
stuff-
jar of Ignar.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna hand it over. Well, here's one, here's the other.
We have him. They didn't say in what shape we had to.
I
bring
mean,
them.
they could technically bring him back. It's just not our part anymore.
Yeah, true.
let's see.
True resurrection from Coob.
Yeah. I mean, if we do a true resurrection from our group, we'll put that as like extra tax on the fucking mission.
Oh. So yeah, you're kind of lucky you got rid of him because he was set. He's a world buster bunker. He was set to deal 20d20 damage to everything within 10 feet.
Oh.
Oh, cool. 400 damage
10 feet
potentially.
Isn't that bad? I would have been just about out of reach. But
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it's not a huge radius, but anything in that radius would have had to make a DC 20 dex check or take a fuck ton of damage because he wired his entire self to blow.
so
Yeah.
like,
And it
was
was
it
on a
actually
dead man's trigger.
was
And
it-
he wasn't smart enough to have a not trigger.
okay? Was it actually like his like body or was it his armor and stuff?
It was
clothing.
all in his armor and stuff under it.
Okay.
Right next to his
eat the
skin.
bomb.
So basically, by the time you would have got, because he ticks for a D4 rounds and explodes, and you guys got lucky he had the full 4 rounds. So
Okay.
yeah, but anything within that 10-foot radius, well, just out of curiosity, I want to see how much he would have dealt,
I'm also curious.
because it was more than enough to kill him. That's for sure.
It could be more than enough to kill any
if
one of
it's-
us.
If
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
bad, then yeah.
It wouldn't have
It probably
overkilled
would've
me.
got
but
everybody down.
It wouldn't have.
Except-
Yeah.
No, because Olga takes full damage from thunder damage, so.
It
Kills me
wouldn't.
almost 3 times over.
It wouldn't
Yeah.
have overkilled me. Like not even close, but it would have downed me.
Mhm.
Like my max HP is 199. Which
So.
thank you fucking rolls for like scamming me of 1 point.
So that's why you just got kind of kibble back.
Right.
He did not expect to be healed back up after he went down.
I'm surprised he didn't
it
like
was-
Wait,
panic.
He has an NDA.
I was yeah, he did. I
Or
was surprised.
DPM.
I was surprised he didn't like panic a little bit more, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's like, well, the lore you never got about him, he was a space mercenary and just kind of crashed here.
prepare to die.
Fair enough.
So he was already ready to die. It's just, he was not going to be fucking incarcerated.
I'm guessing we're not like the ones responsible for like hoarding everyone out here, but like we're gonna just tell people
They
that we
said
have.
they would send guards once
Yeah.
you send a signal to
Okay.
come pick them up.
can't just
Well,
go
I'm
for
just
it.
gonna ask. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna ask the people who give up if there's any secret rooms or anything that they know about, any stashes.
It
Well,
looks
only one of
suspicious.
them is conscious.
Yeah, I'm gonna
so-
ask him then.
Which is this poor guy. Everyone else is dead or unconscious and tied up, or currently kind of a mist floating around in the square.
I'll ask him just then.
He kind of lists off pretty much every place you'd already found.
Okay.
There are no extra hidden treasured things. He does say that Ignar did have an amulet on him that was supposed to deactivate the traps in the golem in their big treasure room. But he kind of looks at the pile of kibble and goes,
Yeah.
I don't think it's serviceable anymore.
We got through it anyways. Well,
Oh.
attaboy for giving up. I'll give you credit where credit's due.
He kind of shrugs like, well, the fucking sword wasn't doing anything.
Sorry, I'm not really easy to hit.
Can someone heal Torin?
Yeah, I mean,
Thorin can heal Thorin.
yeah. The healer heals the healer.
Or I'm gonna force multiple potions down her throat.
I also have a
Yeah,
ton of
she's
healing
already doing the
potions.
hand wiggly thing as you pull out the potion. Like, no, no, no.
Here comes the play. No, but potion.
Yes, you get a real dirty look from that one. As she finishes casting upcast cure wounds. Damn. It puts her at about half health. She's definitely
Ryoko's
That's
still like a little
nice.
picky. I was like, come on, a little more.
Potion?
she looks at you just like, I'm fine.
I have many potions.
I don't need your potions.
Uh-huh.
I have a lot of them.
I know you have a lot of them. Keep them. God damn it. Well, she's okay with that because it's reusable, but
Let me see, because I know it casts
For a bit of gold, second chance at life. We would have to spend so much
So it
money to
adds,
bring him back.
3d8.
yeah, 3d8 plus 3. If I remember right. Or plus 4.
4. Yeah.
Oh, you're just your spellcasting modifier, so.
So 11.
Okay, so she gets 26 from that.
Very nice. Let me make sure.
Well,
Just have to.
I guess
Hey,
that's
at least that the positive note.
Oh,
Your
that's not-
leader is with your leader now.
Oh, I mean, it was a job.
well. I guess let's get out of here and send the
I
signal.
still have nightmares about the watermelon.
Uh-huh.
Went with the watermelon.
I like watermelon.
Not after you watched Ignar eat one.
Did you just eat it whole?
Oh yeah, hippos.
I'd like to do it as a party trick.
I mean,
I mean, that's pretty
the
impressive.
jaw
though.
strength is good to have. I have pretty
They
good jaw
could do that
strength.
to your head too.
I could bite off your arm if you want me
That's
to.
his whole point. No, I surrendered. Isn't there like rules against that?
I mean, thieving. You guys are a thieves guild. I don't think you care about rules or laws.
That's not true. We had rules.
Yeah,
Thieves'
but I
rules.
mean, we have our own rules too, I suppose. Well-
Yeah, you're good. You're supposed to be the good guys, right?
Arguably,
But who?
I mean, good guys like
I was there like that.
good guys
We're
beat
getting
It's like everyone's probably doing that except Torn, who's just kind of shaking her head
G-
sadly.
good
You're
guy.
alive because we get money.
Good guys. I mean, wait, we were supposed to hurt the bad guys, right?
Until they give up, and I gave up.
Sometimes, well, if we deem you guys
They'd
too
never know
dangerous,
that.
I didn't hurt anybody.
if we deem you guys too dangerous to let like be lived, I mean,
Why are you
just
scaring the poor
hey,
guy?
just be happy. There's 200 gold on your head, okay?
Okay.
Okay. So you sit
If
tight.
there was 200 gold on my head, I would turn myself in.
Well, you wouldn't get the money, but yeah, it's not how it works. But hey, man, at least you
Maybe he
can.
could get the money,
At
but
least
after
you
the
can
jail
like
time?
live with the thought that you were 200 gold worth. But there's going to be some guards who actually like are law abiding coming to pick you guys up.
Oh, thank gods.
So just sit tight.
Okay, and I had how many of those had gotten?
I give him a quote unquote secretly 200 gold. You turned yourself in. Good boy.
He looks at it really confused. Thank you. At least I can afford a lawyer, I guess. And then he thinks about it. No, I can afford like a lawyer's shoe, probably.
Very true. Keep that in your pocket. It's a lot of money.
Yeah, he kind of wiggles it down in his pants.
Might want to shove that up
The
The other
someplace.
side. Other side. They won't touch the other side.
I was might want to shove that someplace where the guards or the prisoners won't look.
Just
He looks
frog,
at you.
frog,
I've been in
frog.
prison. They'll look everywhere. So you're
At
sending
least they can
a
take your
bat or a
coin.
frog, you
Just
said?
frog, frog, frog. Just right on him.
3 frogs.
So
Yeah.
many frogs.
You know what? Why the fuck
Brr.
not? I have 8 of these.
What are
Oh,
you doing?
Lord.
Oh, no.
Up to 3 charges on the
Fucking
blade at a time.
seriously.
Oh wait, I have
Why are
8
you
of these with
bringing the
3
ducks here?
charges. Why not?
Yes.
Let's have the dogs in
3
the palace or
charges,
something.
1d6, so that's 24 d6.
d6 of duck. My God. 77 ducks of various mallard shades and colors pop into
Yes.
existence and fly around the room.
This fucking room is
Can we-
full of
The
ducks.
quacking is fucking deafening.
Let's get out
Can
of
we get a
here.
new stat block for a swarm
Can we
of
get out
ducks?
of here with
Yeah,
the
we
ducks?
can. I'll just pick you, like the small ones up here. I'll pick you up. We'll just get out of here.
Oh Lord, yeah. Torrens, as soon as you start summoning ducks, she's just no, fuck this.
I
I'm
guess we'll just.
inhaling fucking shit here.
I'll just get because we just go straight
We'll just go
outside.
ahead
Yeah.
and take
Yeah.
you back to.
I'm guessing I'll just look for like a nearby guard and just like let them know.
They gave you a magic flare to shoot
Oh,
off
that's
once
right.
you get out of the sewers.
I'll fire that.
Because they
then.
knew where you were. They just need the signal, and they're all different colors. So yeah, you whap, and a beautiful kind of indigo flare goes flying off in the sky. And a couple nearby guards look at it, look at you, and kind of thumbs up and start blowing various whistle signals.
You might. There's a good few people in there. Should we actually count them real quick? Because
Yeah, because I
We need the
was
money.
just about to say that I kept only like
I started counting at
Room
the
of the-
first,
the
but
ones that
I
died.
did do a couple checks, and a couple of them did escape. They just managed to undo it and run. Not many, but you did lose 4 of your captures. Thankfully, they were all the smaller ones.
even the ones like in the rooms with like the animals that would have killed them and
Yeah,
stuff.
they just ran. They could take a hit or two, some of them. Because some of them you got in there with full health, and they're just like, yeah, no, fuck, run. So you lost a total of 4, which leaves you with. Let me pile them all up. So the ones.
That's
So you're
It was
saying we should have
200 for
tortured
regular.
them more?
I mean, okay, next time I'll just use the stage blade a bit more then.
Yeah.
Lord. They'd still try to run, and if anything, that would make them
Yeah.
run faster.
Or
So,
just knock them all unconscious. Just
I mean,
yeah,
Yeah,
that
That's
would
true.
have definitely
Or-
done more. So
I guess next time we can also just cut off legs or something.
oh god.
Lord,
That
you start
works.
doing that, I'm gonna revoke your chaotic good status. Okay, so remind me what the prices were. 200 for regular.
Okay, I have it
and-
noted down. 200 for regular, like it should be 500 for bigger guys.
Okay.
And the 2000 for the generals.
Okay. So you definitely get a 2,000 for,
It's-
and that was for bringing them alive, correct?
yes.
Okay. So you definitely get the big one for Porthic.
Yes.
So you have a total of, Lord, counting all these fucking bodies. They will give you 1,000 for the 2 generals that are very dead.
Okay.
So 2,000 for them, one for Ignar and one for the demon that you slew. And then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Any help
Wait, so
then?
it's
I wish I had those again.
so 2,000 and 1,000 so far, right?
There
Yeah.
you go.
Yeah.
Well, 2,000s because you got 1,000 for each one of
Okay.
the big generals you killed.
Okay.
So they're confirmed dead, and that's still good enough for them. They can't get information, so you don't get the extra. But hey, they're dead. They're not going to cause trouble.
Wait,
So
the
you have-
big generals? Like we captured one of them alive.
We had
Yeah,
that
you
one elf.
Yeah,
Was it elf?
you get
Yeah.
that full price for that guy.
Okay, so
So-
that's like a full 2,000 then.
Because Thorax, well,
Yeah.
gone to hell. Ignore.
Yeah. Like I said, those ones they
Damn.
So, okay. So for regular troops, what's considered a regular troop here, you have 12 of them.
Okay.
Which leaves you with 6 lieutenants. And they're willing to give you an extra 100 for each head that's confirmed dead. So you got an extra 200, 300 there.
So wait. How much is that in total?
Said
I was listening on
300?
numbers.
for
I wasn't
regular
adding.
guys.
So.
You
What?
said just said 300 was the added from
Yeah,
the
for
dead.
for confirmed kills.
300 for confirmed.
2,400 for the regular people. So
Yeah.
6,400 plus 300 plus 6 lieutenants times 5.
We should
100.
Yes.
So 3,000. So 9,700
yeah.
total.
Holy shit, you were fast.
Which I am going to take. Go.
I think. That's what I have to do at work all the time.
I've
What I wanted to
been
do there.
scrolling up to see the exact prices again.
Yeah, double check the prices because it's been a little while and I forgot what I wrote down.
Yeah.
So,
I don't
but I
remember.
think that sounds right.
I think
think
that's
it
what
was
it
that.
was. I'm not exactly sure about the middle group anymore, but I know for the big,
Yeah.
like the novices and like the big boys.
Yeah.
I didn't mark it down myself either.
Should be. I
Okay.
thought I did, but I guess I didn't.
It's like I just don't want to scroll up through all the fucking battle shit.
Yeah.
I'm doing that right now, and I'm at 48 days ago.
Yeah.
And
I
now
wish you could just
somebody
fucking
writes in the
search.
chat and brings your Spike down.
Yeah.
Yeah, no joke.
That's
Lord,
I'm
Lord,
almost
Lord.
up there though.
Okay, because hell, just today we added like 80.
Oh yeah, today was
Yeah.
a lot.
14 days ago. God, how long ago did we
Was it
start
there?
that anyway?
Like
Okay,
2
there's
months
there.
ago.
Yeah, it's 26 days at least. Because that's
When
when you
those-
got to the golem's treasure.
Okay, I'm almost
When,
up there.
Lordy, lordy,
When
lordy.
the guards showed up to the room, there was still 77 ducks there. Because they don't.
They
don't
were
disappear
still
till
there.
dawn.
Do not disappear till dawn or until they are hurt. So,
Did they arrest the ducks?
no, but they
Suspects.
were very confused about the ducks and the 3 frogs.
The dude that was in there is probably gonna have like a fucking PTSD towards ducks now
Get-
because he had to
That
wait
dude
so
is
long.
Definitely
Or maybe
anything that he.
it's his
Hmm?
favorite animal and he's so hyped that he can be surrounded by fluffy ducks.
Ducks everywhere! No, this
It's
guy is
heaven!
basically returned to a blubbering mess. So anything they ask, he's going to answer pretty much no questions asked. His mental
least
state
they
is that of fucking pudding.
At least they got 200 gold.
Yeah.
So, but okay. In addition to that, I'm just going to throw it out because they did the interrogation roll on the general ahead of time, see if they got any extra information. You get an extra 1,500 from that, since he gave locations that were outside of the city.
Okay.
Yeah, and we had that book too that is on Torin that had the.
Oh, I forgot
Yep.
about the book. I forgot about the book.
And
So that particular book actually scores you 3,000
okay.
because it is very detailed ledgers that they were able to decode.
I'm gonna hand I'm just gonna hand one of the overseers the jar full of
Ignore.
Ignar,
Okay,
because
Narbits.
I'll tell
Yeah,
him
he's
what it
kinda
is.
look at you as like,
It's like, if you really need more information, I mean, I don't know what you guys might
I
be able to
mean,
do with this.
Can you
but
talk to dead when they are jam?
I no, because it uses the dead's mouth. I
Okay.
think you have to have the corpse. I think that's part of the prerequisite for talk to dead.
If you make them into gibbering mouths, would they then? No.
They'd talk, but it wouldn't be anything coherent. And even then, you'd have to be a very evil person to do
Yeah.
that. Let me double check the speak to dead. Now I'm
I don't-
curious on that.
I don't think it can talk
Yeah,
to.
it's like,
I mean,
I
can
do
it
want to
summon
double
like their
check.
soul or something? But
That's what I
don't
want to
know.
double check, is to see if it does
Yeah.
that. Dead. Because if that's the case, I mean, yeah, you could talk to fucking giblets. You grant the semblance of life to a corpse of your choice, allowing the corpse must still have its mouth
Yeah.
and can't be undead. So it
Okay.
does
Okay.
have to be at least the head.
I guess I'll
It doesn't
keep.
specify the rest of the body, just the head.
I guess I'll keep
need
the
a mouth.
jar then.
There
It's
might
like,
be a
yeah.
stronger spell that actually can like reach out to souls, but I'm not sure. There might be a
It's like, I mean,
I'll keep-
higher
technically,
level one.
I'll keep
like,
the jar for now.
doesn't what's the one? Is it reconstitute or whatever?
I have no idea. I'm gonna check
Oh,
some.
reincarnation. Rattle has it there. Reincarnation is the one that reborns you as something else, but I think you lose
Yeah.
all your memories, don't you?
No, you keep your memories, but it will give you a new body, so it's
Yeah,
not.
I know it definitely
um,
changes your body. So, I mean, it's a 5th level transmutation.
But I think that also.
I think you have to have a druid though.
I think yeah,
Yeah, because
and
it's
you
not a
need
cleric
to
spell.
have more than a jam. I think.
Probably.
But I
No, it
think
just says
there's.
a piece of a dead humanoid, but
Oh,
as long as it has not been dead longer than 10 days.
okay.
And it
Yeah.
gives it a brand new adult body for the spirit to enter.
Yeah. Unless it's trapped in somewhere or can't return
Aw,
or
yeah, or
refuses
doesn't
to
want to.
return.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sucks. It used to reincarnate you into like fucking animals and stuff. Now it's guaranteed humanoid.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Though I think some of the spell is kind of nerfed because they haven't even added the new races in it. So
No, they have not.
usually DMs allow the other races added into there as
Yeah.
well, but
But not important. You guys don't know any druids, so
is this?
Well, I mean, the capital probably does, which is the ones who need it.
to be fair, I mean, druids are not very common.
Yeah, but I'm
and
sure.
the ones that are around usually don't want to deal with politics. Though,
is none of the like
I mean,
siblings
if
a
a certain
druid?
somebody wasn't
Are none of the like
not that powerful, not that powerful yet.
Okay.
Since these guys aren't constantly going around murdering shit.
Yeah, and I don't think we need that guy in that
Eh.
case. Would legend lore give us information from the
I don't think it
name
would,
or
because I think
describe a person? They would only give like information of that person, yeah. Not
right.
like
Yeah,
to
it's
let us
just on
talk
that.
to it.
Yeah, nothing like that. You just know its whole life story.
Yeah.
I could use
Or
commune.
what's known.
Yeah.
I could use
And-
commune, theoretically.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, yeah.
Yeah, if you find the right guy who takes the soul, then
Yeah.
then maybe.
Or just ask maybe like a thieving god that like
Or
knows
like
of him.
What
the
any god of
fuck?
death. They could maybe
I'm like in like a
but-
fucking backrooms loop in the chat log. Like the thing is just glitched and it repeats like the same like paragraph.
Yeah,
I think
it
it
probably
eventually hits
doesn't.
a cutoff end.
Yeah,
What the
it can't
fuck?
remember everything.
Because it did update at least twice since we
But it should be
first
below
entered
this.
there.
If I get out of this backlog, it should backrooms log. It should be just below this. It's like chronologically, that's what we did. Like we had the meeting where we got told everything right after we met Darina.
Mm-hmm.
So if I can get out of this fucking Darina prunes backlog,
fucking prunes.
I've like the same thing I've read like for the 5th or 6th time now. Like these 4 items: Darina strength check, Darina. I'll put prunes of swiftness in like her like things with mage hand. I've read that like 5 times now. Oh, no, I'm still in it.
Lord.
God fucking damn it.
Okay, there are some like home rules that sending could contact a soul, but that's kind of
That's kind of pulled out of the ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, because isn't that Yeah, it's like that
Unless
one.
you are in that plane of existence, and you probably aren't in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they talk more about like the ghosts and stuff that are like enemies, probably.
Yeah, it's like, and I don't think you're really familiar with him. You just know him.
There is like a speak with soul, but that's also a homebrew spell, which is basically you just have to know the soul's place.
Yeah, you can like pull it up out of somewhere. It's like there's a certain that should work. I mean, technically, if you bound his soul to something and used Talk to Dead, I mean, you could do that, but so.
Yeah, but that was like a.
Generally, I mean, you're probably not going to get anything too useful out of him that the other lieutenant, the other general didn't already know.
Yeah,
so.
the other general knows everything probably.
There it fucking is. Okay.
And
it was
then
500 for officers. Oh.
Okay.
Took me so fucking
and I
long.
The officers is the higher end NPCs.
Yeah, so there's officers, then the like generals. Oh, like that was like the generals were like the biggest, and then the foot soldiers.
Yeah, the generals were the ones with names. The lieutenants were the higher end ones. The actual mages, high clerics and stuff like that. So you got a pretty decent haul for beating the shit out of them.
We did.
So, and even then, if you did summon him with Speak to Dead, he can outright lie anyway. So
yeah,
I mean, he was a very stubborn.
I mean, of course, we can contact Thorax and ask him, like, if he got to torturing Ignar.
It's like that's assuming. Well, obviously, he's not going to give you his true
Thorax
name.
got it.
So,
yeah.
Oh my god, we have so much shit to sell.
And like we aren't even confirmed if Thorax will get it anyway, so
I guess we'll go back to like report to Fanfare specifically.
Yeah. Go to the castle.
Fair enough. Like there's already just shit a buzz all over through the streets. Sorry, I was getting a drink. Literally, you already see like full chain gangs of thieves being led through the city to various prisons and holding cells.
I kind of feel bad seeing them in chains, but they fucked up.
Hey, I mean, you choose the thug life.
If you go against laws, I mean, you're gonna have to suffer the consequences of your actions.
But some of them were kind of forced to it because they didn't have money,
It's like
we kind
some
of
of them probably won't get hit too bad and everything, but you definitely see some getting rocks thrown at them, fruits, things like that. People jeering and mocking them. Some people, screaming at them for stealing family heirlooms and shit like that.
Makes sense.
You do see a couple that stand out from the rest that you're assuming were some of the other generals underneath the beholder. Back. One of which takes you a minute to recognize because his head is encased entirely in what looks like a big steel jar. And then you notice the little tentacled purple fingers. So you're pretty sure they had a mind flayer on staff.
Well, the mind flayers did help them before already. We fought that one mind flayer, so it isn't really a surprise that they were having one in there. Even if they weren't really like buddies, but they were helping
I mean, we had
each other.
to even fight like one of the bigger fucking mind flayers.
Yeah, the illithid guy.
Yeah, the Ulithid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ulithid.
Yeah, that.
But
And
you see
they
some.
did say that they weren't like in the Thieves Guild, but they were helping the Thieves Guild.
Right, they
Yeah.
had a mutually beneficial agreement.
Yeah, because they all hate Lady Fervors or something. Whee!
Well, it was they could get the stuff they needed
Yeah.
easier than, and most people aren't going to just go, yeah, sure, Mr. Mind Flyer, that'll be $5. Please don't eat my brains.
I mean, if they didn't eat my brain, I probably would go with money.
But yeah, you see some bugbears, you see some dragonborns, and like some very extravagant clothings. That clothing, for some reason, I lost the ability to speak for a minute there. You actually see a warforged.
Ooh,
which,
fancy.
which is very odd because he's not like built bulky. He looks like he's built for speed.
Okay.
Does she have wheels?
No, but he has a little
Aw.
spoiler on his
Is
head.
he a fighter?
So
He has to
Other
be
than
a
that,
fighter,
you
Warforged.
do see one guy that they have like completely covered in heavy blankets,
Okay.
which if you would like to give me a perception check.
I mean, I can, or just passive work.
Oh fuck, I forgot you have like stupid level. You're pretty sure it's a vampire.
Oh.
Finally, I got it.
Yes, which Rax is definitely definitely a vampire. Definitely a vampire.
Shpyke was not paying
You're
attention.
even pretty sure they have a couple pixies in the line because, well, they have jars that are that people are carrying. They're making very loud noises.
Like buzzing. Bzzz.
They just bink, bink, bink.
Not the
So-
bees.
But yes, there seems to be hundreds, if not thousands, of people being rounded up and arrested. So 10 to 1, there's only going to be standing room in the jails.
Right. I was gonna
So,
ask Fanfare even if like the jails can handle this fucking amount of crazy lunatics.
Well, when you do go into the command room that he's sitting at, you see piles of paper being moved back and forth constantly, and you can barely see him at the desk that he's kind of leaning on.
Ryoko glances like back at Tor and is
Signing
like,
shit.
oh,
And
Uh-oh.
Torin is nowhere in the room.
yeah.
Torin seemed to get like a sixth sense and booked it the moment you guys
No.
got close to the room.
Good
No
for her.
paperwork.
He has almost a paper phobia at this point. But Van Fear's, signing this, signing that, handing a stack of paper to Gob, who's running away with it somewhere else as other people are running it in and running it out.
You seem to
And
have
yes.
your ass full in work.
Yeah. It was very lucrative.
Did you hear anything back from Fervors? Or checked in?
A little bit. Seems like she's starting to get it stabilized, but of course, good comes with the bad.
Okay.
Unless you're going to help me with this, I should probably finish this stuff first and then talk to you about it. It's not
It's fair.
immensely pressing.
Yeah.
Did everyone get their mission done, or was there losses?
No major losses. We did lose some guards. We lost some manpower. I mean, nothing was perfect, but
Anything we still need to assist in?
nothing like that. Either they were wiped out or fully captured. There were deaths on both sides, obviously. But as far as I'm aware, every single nest we found, thanks to Gornick, has been cleared out in some way or another.
Okay.
That's good.
And he holds up a piece of paper that you can see like just has addition done multiple fucking times. What started a nice column and then just started filling in the margins and shit like this. And he kind of looks at it a couple times and goes, apparently we caught a total of 12,000 with that 12,653.
Ugh.
Jeez. That's a lot of people.
Which is
A lot of
roughly a
money.
quarter of the entire city's population.
Can we make a request? As like,
And he
an,
kind of raises an eyebrow at you.
well, I was thinking, especially looking at all these paper stacks, as an additional reward, we would like to request like Torin to join us permanently and not have to do work in the
Yes.
capital.
Thank you.
Bit my damn lip.
Thank you, Ryoko. Doing God's work.
I'm sorry. I was
Don't worry.
in pain. I did not hear that because I just put a tooth through my lip.
Oh, you want me to repeat it?
Yes, please.
Okay, I was saying that as an additional reward, we'd like to request that Torin joins our group permanently and is like removed from paperwork duty.
I can give you half of that. She's still a princess.
Yeah,
but we just don't
we'd
want her to have to do work
we need
in
her-
here while
we need
while
her
she
bigger
works with us.
we need her bigger attention and focus on our like matters and our like business matters. She is an ally
He
of
kind of
ours.
tilts his head at that one. It's like, she is a princess. As a special
Yeah,
thanks,
but
yes, I can
princess-
exempt her from the paperwork.
Princess
until
still
at least
isn't
her-
the slave
we're-
to the castle.
We're important people and we're requesting a group-based reward for all that we've done for this place. I think we've done our measures.
She has a mother that gets final say, not me.
Well, I'll have to take it up with her mother then.
Have fun with that. As I said, I can at least get the paperwork thing. I'll grant you that one. They have been overworking
good,
her
then.
in that one.
Yeah, that's good.
So she's
We
gonna
just want
be
that
stopped from
gone.
paperwork?
She'll be exempt from paperwork.
There you go.
She
Well,
does so
that's
much
good
work with
enough.
us.
So, of course, there are some matters she will have to deal with, but she will not have to deal with any
That's
regular
fine.
mundane paperwork.
Good.
So,
That's what I wanted.
now, you want a couple of mine? Where's your glasses? So that one I can definitely get done for you. The other parts, it's like, she's going to forever be a princess.
Yeah, I mean
like,
that's not
we understand
changeable.
diplomatic things
But
and
we
stuff,
don't.
that's
I just
cool.
don't want her to deal with all the extra unnecessary work, especially if she's already doing the work on the front lines.
So are several of them. It's just a couple of our children aren't smart enough for paperwork, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean Torin is very intelligent, and I mean
Employ people, for
But we
God's sake. You
do!
are rich.
We do!
well, you have a
You
lot
know
of
how in demand a good scribe is?
you have a lot of prisoners that are probably going to be looking for career paths now.
He gives you that kind of look of, are you insane?
Well, not all of them are bad. Some just did the job for hire.
Yes, but still, that's not exactly the best idea.
Well,
Obviously, there'll be
Of
some
course
that
they
are
shouldn't be employed-
in different ways.
of course they shouldn't
which
be
you kind of-
employed in like positions of power, but still, most of them deserve a
Yes.
second chance.
We'll be figuring that out over probably the next few months. Our judges are going to be booked forever at this rate.
But you have fun with your paperwork, and we'll come back to you.
Sure. And he still going through all this shit.
I'll go-
Which, yeah, just glancing, because our most prolific, intelligent person here is Rex. Like, you can just see prisoner transfers, numbers, just piles and piles of goods that are listed that have been found and recovered. It's like, this thing is a absolute logistical fucking nightmare.
And don't be confused if it says anything about ducks.
That would be really funny, Marshall.
Which he kind of stops at that one. Ducks?
Don't worry about it.
Marshall.
Or hippo jam.
Marshall. Marshall.
Hippo? What?
Well, we have one of the like lieutenants left. She pulls out the jar. He had like an
Why do you love
explosion.
ground beef.
He had an explosion mechanism built into him when he fell down.
That's one of the generals.
The big one with the guns, the hippo.
Oh, the gift.
We are so mean to the Gith. We're
Yeah.
calling them hippo.
Ryoko probably
I mean,
doesn't
they
even know
are,
what a
but, yeah, it's
gith
like-
really is.
They're not super fucking common on this particular
Yeah.
one. Most of them are crash landers because they don't want to
But
fucking come to a
the
high
one thing-
magic chaos zone.
And I mean, the one thing that Ryoko does know is animals.
Yeah, they look like
So-
hippos.
Which he kind of looks at the jar and goes, "That's about your usual MO, isn't it? Though I think there's more of it not scorched than usual."
I don't know if you can do anything with this, but
Oh well, I could, but I'd rather not.
You-
Oh dear. He kind of looks. Do you want him back?
Not really.
I mean, want it
mean,
back is just for interrogations purposes, isn't it?
We've got plenty to interrogate.
Well, I mean, I was just after the reward money, but
Well, you
Yeah,
get
and
the
I-
reward money, but I'm not going to spend something that's more than the reward money to get
Yeah.
it back.
there.
You can if you'd like, but
I'll just hold on to it.
Maybe we can ask someone to just lend him over or something if find
Yeah.
thorax or
I only have one.
I mean, honestly, it's like I would allow the speak to dead thing if it's done as a ritual in this one. Because I mean, fuck, I don't know which one would let you speak to spirits, but there's got to be a spell somewhere.
Yeah, there is that homebrew one.
We honestly,
Stop
it's
the
like-
souls.
I guess it's not
Is
this.
it a first level?
I will link it to you. I just found it because it's a
Yeah, it's all
a
good. It's like, I mean,
Paizo's
in
thing
this
that they have
particular
done.
case, it's like I would probably allow that one as long as it's a ritual and you give it some sort of like thing to talk through. You could temporarily summon its soul.
Because
And
this
it's
is
like,
not
honest,
this is Pathfinder, but people do use
yeah,
Pathfinder
it's like lots of
spells.
Pathfinder spells are pretty decent, especially the utilitarian ones.
And this is pretty much speak to the dead, but with a bit different way. I linked it into the Discord.
In the Discord, okay.
Yeah.
Where is it?
On session 1.
Yeah, I'm scrolling. The damn thing's fighting me.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. Yes, that's nice. Don't show me again. First level. Where's the spell level? Okay, here we go. It's
Cleric
a
is
mid-level
6th.
spell.
Yeah, it's like
fourth, sixth.
because they are
Okay, you'd have to be at the place of death.
Pathfinder thing. Yeah.
So
Or
I mean,
know where the soul is, but we can basically, if we want to, we can like homebrew it a bit or something. But
yeah, it's like,
I mean, would any of us know it anyway?
yeah. The
We'll
reason
probably
this
just
is
go to a
fourth is you can
church.
ask all kinds of things, not just
I
questions.
mean, to be
so-
fair, we really don't like. We personally
don't
don't really
need
need to
we
talk
don't
to him.
need to. Yeah.
It would
like,
be more
If you absolutely have to talk to him, I can make some.
I was thinking more for like the people, like these guys, because they wanted us to bring them back alive.
Yeah, it's like that's a totally different thing. You'd need at least like a full resurrection, I believe.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
we don't need to do it
And
ourselves.
we
So,
have one
and-
of the generals. I assume they have the same knowledge about things. They
Most of
were
them should
kind
have
of like
At least like a
fairly,
95%
same
like
shit,
overlap
so-
kind of thing.
It's like honestly, most of the generals are going to have most of the same knowledge. You know, a little bit different here and there because they had different connections outside
Yeah.
the city, but it's like it's gonna be mostly the same pile of stuff.
Well, I'm going straight to Torin myself right now.
So tell you what, give me a survival to track her down.
God. Oh wait, I am really good at that now.
Yes, you are. You kind of know her habits well enough that you find her in the mess hall eating.
if
some
Ruko
sweets
lets me,
and-
I will follow.
I mean, I'm just going somewhere. I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, I'm following.
Well,
So yeah, she's eating a couple sweet things and drinking some tea. Obviously trying to calm her nerves, it looks like.
guess what I just did?
Killed someone again?
Nope. Well, I reached in a word from our group that we're revoking your need for tax paper work and all sorts of paperwork. And Fanfare approved. You don't have to deal with that anymore.
Freedom.
She kind of sets down the teacup gently, looks at you. Are you joking?
Nope. Fully serious. I pretty much bothered him in the middle of his paperwork with that.
I thought there was a bunch of paperwork in there.
Yep, but
Well, she
Not-
gives a little bit of a shudder at that word.
none for you anymore. You're out of it.
She kind of stands up, looks at both of you, still sort of suspicious looking. It's like, and when is it effective?
Well, hopefully right now. I don't know if there has to be well, sorry for saying it, but a paper signed for that, but
She doesn't twitch at that one.
but
But
Either
We
way-
make
they
sure
gotta
it's
have-
either
right
way,
now.
you'll be revoked from it, and I
you know,
Yeah, I don't know what this is.
I don't know either. It looks like a bug or something.
For
He's showing me his Legos. Sorry.
we were pretty assertive with it, so
and for where these are, I don't know what.
Tinctures, maybe? He doesn't even know what he made.
so that was the little special extra request as a reward.
Yeah, she just kind of sinks down in the chair, leans in, and just, oh, thank Muhammad.
No. Thank Ruko.
Okay. Well,
No,
her
thank
too.
Bahamut. Thank
It's
Ruko.
just, She kind of gets almost immediately her usual reserve for Rax glare. It's like, you know what I meant.
Well, we have a lot of stuff to sell as well.
You have fun with that. I'm going to relax then and enjoy this.
Yeah,
Not
You enjoy
paperwork.
your time off,
As
please.
everyone walks, when she kind of looks in the hall, and sure enough, you see just people filing back and forth with stacks of paper.
We
It's
couldn't.
like, I'm going to enjoy watching this.
We couldn't, unfortunately, completely get you out of your princess duties, but the paperwork at least is gone.
She shrugs. It's like, that's what I was born into. I was like, I'm expecting that.
Fair,
Like,
but hey,
unless I get disowned or something.
enjoy
which
your
I-
time off.
Which she starts to say, you can tell she's starting to say, I'm not planning, then kind of looks at you guys like, which
No,
I hope you're not planning.
No, especially because I'm going to be marrying in. That would be awkward.
yeah, very awkward. Shift the eyes.
Oh
Yeah.
God, Justin, Joey, how's it going, man? But
Yeah, she just sits down and is like, in that case, I'm going to enjoy this for now.
yes, you enjoy your time. We're going to go do all the logistical stuffs, and yeah, I mean, enjoy the free time. What else can we say?
She raises her teacup and salute to you.
To be honest, I would rather maybe sleep before the things just.
Oh
in
yeah, I mean,
case,
definitely.
but-
I mean, isn't it like near nighttime?
Oh no, it's still
Oh,
late day.
okay. Well, I mean,
Like,
I would also
right around
like to
sunset.
rest.
Yeah, like rest
So-
first and do the selling, if just in case if we need things like abilities and stuff.
Yeah.
So
Silvery barbs on the deal.
I would like to have my luckies back.
sadly, it's always just an attack that I can actually. I think
I think it affected other things too.
it
but
might like saving throws. Let me
I
check.
think it's saving throws as well. At least I think.
Whatever.
Just to give you an idea, wait,
Attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Oh, so it's for everything. Okay.
just to give
Yeah,
you
it's pretty much any d20 roll.
just to
okay.
give an idea, I have to scroll in the list of loot that we got from this.
Oh god, yeah, I thought you wrote it down. Most of it's mundane anyway. You got like the only magical stuff you got was from the treasure
No,
hoard.
there was a good amount of like magical stuff. We have like 10 +1 daggers, multiple +1 short sword.
Oh yeah, I
multiple +1
forgot
long
about
swords.
the armory you
Qu-
found because you
and-
can fucking see
and
God's
that-
nose hairs.
Yeah, that doesn't even mention all the basic things I also picked up.
Yeah, to be fair, if you want to make it easier, base things will sell at half of the listed price.
I don't know the listed price. But
Yeah, we
Yeah,
really
plus
don't
one.
have a list, so
Yeah, I
Plus
can
one
get
is like
up
1,000, right?
Plus one. Oh, I meant like
Yeah,
the
the basics
mundanes, like
things.
the swords and stuff like that.
Uh-oh.
So it's like, if you'll tell me what they are, I can just give you a
wait,
price on those
it's-
ones. Because really, even
this-
haggling is not going to make that much of a difference for you guys.
There you go.
holy shit, that horde!
I'm pretty sure you're not going to be able to sell the quarter staffs off though, because those are, pieces. What, ma'am? Everybody's yelling at me in my house. Damn it!
I'll-
You could like make an army with those.
I was gonna say I'll just like I'll just donate the quarterstaffs as like old people walking canes.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much all they're good for is practice sticks. Because I think like a quarter staff is like a silver or some shit like that.
Yeah, I'll just like donate them
wooden-
to like some old people.
Wooden stick.
Yeah, that's literally pretty much all it is. So, here we go. Quarter staffs are 2 silver. Sorry, they're 2 silver.
That's my old quarterstaff.
The only thing that's cheaper is a club, which is 1 silver. Which is arguably you could just break off a fucking tree branch and get a club.
Yeah, I mean,
So
it's
like at least the
caveman
quarter
stick.
staff took a little bit of work.
Yeah, that took an actual carving, but the club is just a
So let's
fucking-
see, short swords.
I mean, they have some value because you can use them as focus.
Headless
your
Huntavivasa,
magic
yeah.
focus.
Well, I mean, those ones are a little bit different because those ones are treated special. I imagine there's runes and things carved on that for arcane focus, whereas just a quarter staff is, well, it's a stick.
Yeah, I guess, but like in the inventory,
Sorry, that's
you
for
use your quarterstaff as your focus as a druid
Yeah.
or as a mage. It's just a
Yeah.
quarterstaff.
Okay, short swords are 5 gold each.
Okay, I'm gonna just like list of the price and I'll do the calculations.
Yeah, it's like I'm putting them down in there. So,
Okay.
long swords are going to be. Next up, let's get all the fucking weapons first. Daggers. Short bows. Wow, short bows are kind of pricey, actually.
Okay.
Quarterstaffs. I mean, if you really care, you'll get 1 SP.
Nah, I don't. I'm just gonna actually just donate them to random old people on the street.
Yeah, it's like, I
Or
mean,
kids.
even with all of those, you're
Or
not even
kids.
getting a full fucking gold out of those. So
Yeah. So I'm not gonna
Musket.
care.
The
I'm gonna
plate
have to
mails
make
are
a
gonna
roll
be a
for
pretty
it.
nice.
The plate
Yeah.
mails are probably going to get you a decent.
I'll keep one of
penny.
the musket because Ryoko's curious from a weapon standpoint, actually.
Thing is, you don't know how to load them or anything.
Yeah, she's gonna study.
So-
Or like
This
ask
is
around. Like she's just
Probably
curious.
a thing. Like I know Spike wants to take that feat at some point.
Well, I'm
yeah,
not sure
I mean, if
yet,
you get
but
the feat, that's definitely. And at that point, you gain the knowledge to build your own firearms, if I remember right. So.
wait. Oh, we're going dagger first. Dagger.
Yeah, I'm just going down the list on this thing. So
Oh, but where's the like, studded leather and shields then?
I'm getting the weapons first
Okay, that's what I was asking.
because they're on separate tables. So I'm getting
Yeah.
the weapons first, then I'll go to the armors.
Okay.
So great swords are actually pretty pricey.
Student game boss.
Oh god damn it! I wasn't typing. That's why I paused the game. God damn it! Not Polish. Rattle. Finnish.
Where are we gonna sleep today?
Claire is Finnish.
Yes,
Meeb is Finnish.
finish.
So, like I said, she'd be able to get
Okay.
some of your Polish stuff maybe because both your languages are equally weird.
No, not really. I think Polish is even closer to Germany or
Yeah,
something.
Polish is not close
Is
to
it?
Finnish at all.
Estonian is the one that is close to Finnish.
Okay. So, like, I thought they were somewhat similar, but it shows what I know about other countries being a dumb American.
Yeah, it's still like a
If you don't know the language, you can't know.
yeah, the
Yeah.
small countries. It's just you don't. You have no idea.
And glaives and the darts you won't get any money for because
Are
they're
you gonna
darts.
sleep here or somewhere else?
Literally a dart's
Yeah,
5
probably somewhere
coppers,
else.
so just hold them for yourself or give them away.
Okay.
Because the guild hall is gone,
I
and I
will-
don't.
Yeah,
I
I'll
want
hold
to
them for
sleep here.
Got at
myself.
least an hour
Yeah.
before dinner. So, and besides, most people really don't want to deal with poisoned objects. So
Yeah, I'll hold the darts myself. I'm not gonna give those away because that's dangerous.
Here, kid, throw it at your worst enemy or your parents.
So
we need more Batman.
for weapons alone, that's over 1,000 gold. So good that I'm keeping that.
So 23 gold for studded. The shields.
We can find a nice tavern.
I think so.
Let's see what
5
Elma's doing.
Shields.
Maybe she has an apartment and you can bunk there. But
Holy fuck!
Yeah.
The studded leather alone is
Yeah,
worth
the armor's
so
gonna be where
much.
you get
the
most of the
blade
money.
mails are gonna be the big
like the
one.
studded leather is
blade-
1,000k,
yeah.
like 1,000 alone.
So, and plate mails are full plate. Let's see. So half that would be, I believe, 750. Let me double check. Yeah, 750. 750 GP plate.
Dang.
Yeah, because I think like most of plate mails are like 1,000 gold pieces.
1,500 is the average cost of plate.
750.
So,
So
and of course, naturally they're going to either have to refit it or somewhere.
holy fuck! That's like the armors are 11.7k.
Yeah, the
So-
armor is really where you cashed in a couple of those bigger weapons.
thing-
But yeah, fucking armor is not cheap.
Good thing that I picked up like every fucking thing.
That's usually why I very much encourage people to get the starting armors, because usually you can get a better armor than you could with starting cash.
Yeah, definitely. But usually
like-
you can't get plate. But
Yeah,
at least
not a
studded
starting.
leather.
Yeah, studded leather, maybe chainmail for, I think, like paladins and fighters get chainmail starting off.
Yeah, I think so. Some of them at least.
And that shit's expensive at first level. So
Okay.
that is all your mundane stuff. Like I said,
Okay.
Wendy cut you a deal half, going price, since, obviously it needs to either be reworked or resized or just
Yeah.
scrapped out. So
Yeah.
she cut you a pretty decent deal there, and you weren't likely to get better anywhere else.
No, I mean, I'll take it. I mean, I wasn't even
Yeah.
expecting to get that much for it.
Like I said, you know her, you know Ray Guy, they both like you. You guys are repeat customers, so she
Yeah.
fine cutting you a nice deal on that. And plus, since all that stuff is pretty much at least serviceable, if not, pretty much pristine, there's not a lot of work on her end. And
Yeah.
she'll still be turning a profit on it.
Yep. I guess we'll just like sleep and then sell the proper things properly.
Okay. All right. Go
I'm
ahead
just-
and long rest then.
I was
Rex
just-
and Spluma is gonna just
I'm
try
just
to
gonna-
find a tavern
I was
or
gonna say, I'm
something
gonna-
because they don't.
I'm gonna come.
Sleep in
Today I learned about Polish.
I'm gonna come with because Ashira's not here anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, I got those two rested. Spluma!
No, we are looking for a tavern to sleep in because we don't sleep in the castle.
Yeah, like we're just all, I guess, going as a group because I mean,
Fair enough. Torin staying in the
I don't
castle.
know. I don't know if
Yeah.
Olga wants to stay, but
Olga can stay in the
I'd
castle.
imagine,
Yeah.
Olga can always sleep in, in Fanfier's
Yeah.
mansion
Yeah.
with Connie.
Yeah.
And technically, if you want to crash there, there's more than enough rooms.
yeah, but I want like taverns and alcohol.
Yeah,
Rex
Rex
I
doesn't
gotta
want.
get drunk.
Rex
I
doesn't
know why
want us
Rax
to sleep
doesn't.
there.
I know why Rax doesn't, but it's like, okay, well, in that case, any particular like tavern you're looking for?
Not the
We
most
have-
rundown shit place, please.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So
Somewhere
not
with nice
the
rooms.
Not the bottom of the barrel.
yeah, not
That's
the
a
salty
bar.
dredge.
Like
So
medium to
in that
high
case,
end.
well, you want a medium one, that would be the Dandy Tabaxi. A bit more higher end would be the Sea Pearl.
Let's treat ourselves.
Let's go to the Sea Pearl. I think
The
we have
Sea
been
Pearl.
there. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
the
Mhm.
one Spluma and Splatuna had the
Right. Had
little
the
thing.
knocked out the band
yeah.
and
Yeah,
stole the show.
yeah.
So yeah, it is still just as pristine as Spluma remembers it. All the pretty decor, Triton servers and things like that, along with several elves, all that under the sea sort of theme going on. And they greet you when you come in, very not quite tight-laced, but definitely one of those sort of rules-abiding sort of front desk guys. If you'd said something like, the corner of the carpets are turned up, he would get a very sour face and snap till somebody, on the service team came over. And he kind of looks over and, did you guys clean up at all, out of question?
No,
I mean, how would we have?
I mean, I could
there
have.
are the barracks there, so I mean, they would have like simple baths and things to wash off.
But that's the purpose of the inn.
Fair
Yeah.
enough. So you guys come in here covered with sewage on your feet and just splattered with blood.
Yeah, I mean,
I've been cleaning the pipe.
It's just
You
the
could
But-
pipe.
clean the
I mean,
That's the pipe.
wait. I guess we
That's the
could just
important thing, the pipe.
wait. I guess couldn't we just do like just shove it on the ground in front or something with this?
I mean, like, technically, but also, like, how are we supposed to get, like, sewage, like, out of our shoes? Like,
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
I don't think
you
it's
can
strong enough to
slowly
actually do
spam
it.
and like
yeah, like we
get
could
it
just like
off, but
I
At least, like, the outside
over
things.
And over and over.
yeah,
At the very least, it would make it not smell.
yeah, or we could at least get like
Yeah.
the most like my half of my side wouldn't be covered with blood entirely or some shit right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it would
Red.
get off
We don't
most
get
of the
it.
blood splatters, but anything that was like caked on or really layered, you'd have to scrub a bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
So it kind of gives you just especially since somebody in the party can see a flea a mile away.
Yeah,
He gets the slightest little twitch under his eyes when he first spots you, but like other than that, just the perfect veneer of professionalism as he How can I help?
Well, I mean, we would like some rooms.
Very well. How many rooms for your party?
We could probably share one,
2.
It
two.
depends what kind of rooms you offer. Like, do we need multiple or do you have a bigger one?
We do have and he puts down a key that has like a big plush heart keychain attached to it. The Lover's
Honey
Lair,
roasted.
which has our biggest bed, as well as other special features.
Yeah, we're not lovers, but we appreciate the sentiment.
Shame.
I
In
mean, we
that
can
case,
share a bed, but not do the
we
thing.
do
I guess.
have the Fervorous Suite, which has our largest bed, which
Wait,
could
wait, wait.
easily house. And he kind of looks over you
Ryoko
guys.
flinches a little at
About
the
8
fervorous.
more.
Ryoko flinches a little at the fervorous. Like,
Obviously, it is our most expensive suite, but well worth the price.
how much would that be?
For one night, it would be an even 500 gold.
I
As
think
I said, it is our most prestigious room. And he kind of waves his hand. It's the entire top floor.
we should just get one room or something. I mean, we
If
have
you
the
are
money.
looking for
that
something a
big.
bit more in your price range, a regular room would cost you 10 gold
In
per
our
night.
price range, like half of us are covered with like expensive jewelry and shit, magic items out
but
of the ass.
This guy's more judging from the other things that are on you. For all he knows, you could have stole those off somebody you murdered in the street.
I mean, that wouldn't change like the money that you
are
possess.
coming in full armor,
Yeah.
decked out fucking weapons. You're
We are
not
used
the
to these kinds
normal
of snobs.
clientele here.
I
so-
mean, well, like how much is the more like common rooms?
the basic are 10 gold each.
Does it fit multiple people or is it just one person room?
He kind of gets a look like you just asked him to eat a lemon, and he did.
It just means
Yes,
the
if
beer is going
need
down
be.
like water.
I guess we are gonna
Are
get
the
our
rooms
own.
soundproof?
Okay,
Sorry,
let's
what?
get 2 rooms.
Very well. A couple suite and a single, and he puts down a couple. The one for the couples room has like a clam attached to it.
Yeah, we'll take
and
that.
The singles has like half of an abalone shell.
Me and Rax
Who's
take the
going where?
couples.
Okay, thank you. I was thinking like, who are you?
I
gonna
mean,
throw
he's
showers
he's
where?
single. He can like sleep in the same bed.
And just Spluma throws out Rex. No, Ryoko's mine for the night.
Yeah, I was like, did Ryoko just buy us a room? Like she takes a one-person room and then puts us.
I'll
in
pay
the
for
other.
I'll pay for like yours and mine, Lamb, with like the
Which,
party money.
Which
Okay.
once he passes you
Yes, I mean, the party
the
expense.
things, he picks up a small, pretty colored crystal on it and speaks into it, going, "We need an extra bed in room 505," and puts it down.
We get an extra bed. Nice.
You seem to want extra beds, so I will
We
put
don't
an
really
extra.
need
We
it.
don't need it.
Can I get a chocolate on my pillow
Cancel that.
and a bedtime story?
Say what?
Can I get a bedtime story? From the
That
staff?
will cost extra, sir. But we do have sirens on staff if you wish to be sung to sleep.
We do have
Oh.
baths
How
and
much is
stuff
that?
and massages that
Of course, the baths are each in every room with magical taps
Okay,
for hot and cold.
that should work for us.
And
Are the
for
lemons
an extra 1
included?
gold fee, we can throw in the cleaning mimic.
Can we get
Oh
some?
no, not the cleaning mimic. I already have them.
Can we get some?
Oh no, not the vacuum mimic. So
I
and he
have the other
wiggles
one
his
too.
eyebrows. Cleaning.
Do you have any specialities like alcohol?
Mm, we have
We-
many fine imports. Yes,
Anything?
How many lemons do we get?
as many as you can consume. Just ask.
And how many can
Room
I get
service
you
for
to
more.
eat?
I am still on duty. I will have to pass
Um,
your offer.
Can-
Damn.
But what kind of like was like the most expensive alcohol you have on hand?
Once again, one of those eyebrows slightly left. If you want the top shelf, we have 1 bottle left of what's probably the, well, not necessarily the rarest, but definitely hard to acquire brews. The Storm Giant's Strike.
That's new. How much is that?
What's your roll?
It is 2,000 gold.
Sure, I'll take it.
Both eyebrows slightly lift.
I'll just
I
hand them.
shall add it to your bill and have it delivered to your room then.
Okay.
I think
And
unopened. So
What is
Yeah,
your cheapest
unopened.
drink?
It is indeed unopened, still covered with the wax from the Storm Giant brewer.
Perfect.
And
Which
what
he
is your
looks
cheapest
almost
drink?
insulted, Rax, that you would have that you thought they were going to pass a open bottle to
I mean,
your clientele.
Yeah, but,
Big
like,
restaurants do
sometimes
that
they
a
open
lot.
it
They
and then
open
pour
it.
it to
Yeah, they
people,
pour a
like-
glass instantly, and
Yeah,
then they
that's
just
what
leave
I
the
was
If you
bottle
would
there.
like for it to be served, we can have a server come to your room.
Ryoko just like
Otherwise,
gets like
the
much
bottle will be
closer to his
delivered.
face. Did I say that?
I was asking if Madam was wanting. Otherwise, as I said, it shall be delivered to your room.
Thank you. That's it.
You know,
Very
this
well.
guy, I kind of
Enjoy
want to
your
murder
night.
him.
What is your
Sorry?
cheapest bottle of swill?
Well, we don't serve swill, as you would call it here. If you must have the
Disappointing.
bottom of the barrel, though, I suppose you could have yourself some mugs of the Seaman's Bounty.
Oh.
Seaman
Okay.
or
The what?
Seaman?
Man, oh,
Yeah, what are you pumping in there?
Okay, okay.
Once again, he gets that insulted look that you're saying that they're selling like subpar stuff. It's a special brew brewed by the Tritons in the home cities.
And you're calling it bottom of the barrel?
For this establishment, yes.
Oh, okay.
Meaning it would be easily top shelf for most other establishments in this city.
Oh. Okay. Thank you.
Just
Hmm.
bullying the poor guy.
We will send a keg up to Sir's room then.
Okay.
gold.
Sure.
Which
Sounds
he
good.
kind of gestures behind him, which several bottles are on the wall. And the keg is about the size of. Have you ever seen one of those Heineken mini kegs?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's,
okay.
that's
Yeah.
about the size that it is. It's not like a full
I mean, those.
like 800-liter, barrel.
Yeah, like it's a 4-liter keg.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a little keg. It's a
I've had
portable
plenty
keg.
of those. I downed one
Yeah,
almost in
the
one go.
German had plenty of
I mean,
kegs.
I just like I opened the tap and I had my head underneath and I downed like half the fucking thing. It was great.
God. And let's see, going to be okay.
Did the room come with food as well, or do we have to pay for it?
It will come with complimentary snacks, but
Real
Given-
meal. Please, actually, is there? There wouldn't be anything that I can like a kitchen or something or anything. in
No.
there.
Yeah, your food
it
is
is off
much better.
limits. So.
Can I use it?
No non-employees in our kitchen. But we will have a menu set up, and you may order whatever you would like.
I guess
Given
we
that
have
you
to
are
do it
already
with
a
the bar.
top shelf
Ryoko just
spender-
had an idea. It's a very bad idea.
Lord. Given that you are a top shelf spender, though, we will go ahead and discount any purchases by 50%.
Okay.
Oh wow.
What are the floors in the rooms made out of?
He gives you a look of, I'm not at liberty to disclose that.
What do you mean? I need like certain materials to make my feet feel comfortable.
Yeah, she
There's
can't
carpet
sleep
on
without
every
a
floor.
wooden floor.
The carpet is
There's
there?
carpets on the floor.
I hope there's a marble underneath or anything.
I am not at liberty to discuss the functionings of this building due to recent events in certain times.
Oh.
Suffice to say that if the carpet is damaged, we will have to add it to your bill.
Okay, well, we'll let you know if there's a need for food.
There will be a communication stone that will call room service should you require them.
All right. Well, I'll see you later.
Very well. Enjoy your stay.
Uh,
Bye-bye.
Next.
maybe we can I can shove the carpet to the side and just
Are
like.
you trying to break into a fucking kitchen?
No. I have an entirely different idea. I'm just gonna summon the
Okay.
fire elemental as like a heat source, and I'll cook on the pan with him.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I mean, it works. I have
It's
knives.
a fire elemental
Yeah, but if the floor is,
on carpet.
if I can remove the carpet, is it like the shitty American carpet floor, or is it like a carpet that's on the
No.
floor?
Hey,
This
we
is
can
like
try
a
some
legit
things.
good
Yeah,
carpet.
then we'll
The shit
just
is
shove
high
it.
in.
Then we'll just shove it to the side. There's not a big deal.
What if I just heat it with like constant firebolts?
That works, I
Like, why don't
suppose.
you have heat metal? Doesn't one of you have heat metal?
Do I look like a caster?
Not you.
But like,
No.
Spluma's gonna be
You
busy
got a fucking
fucking.
bird and a mage here.
The
Don't
Bart's
use
gonna be
heat
busy
metal at this
fucking.
level.
The Bart's busy like jerking one out.
Into the keg, I guess.
I've got my fire elemental out
Like
smoking.
if we are in the room, what is the floor underneath the carpet?
The floor underneath does look like it is some sort of stone.
Okay, I'll shove the carpet to the side and I'll make the fire elemental appear.
He pops into existence,
I'll-
ready to cook.
Pull out my pan and just start cooking some steaks.
I just can't wait the servers come like bring your
Oh, I'll lock the door.
wine and stuff. It's like huh?
Well, for now, I'll lock the door, I suppose.
Yeah, well, about halfway through your cooking, you do hear a very polite knock on the door with,
Could you answer that? Just like answer the door like
I have
halfly.
your delivery.
Just like
Mind you, they never said that you can't cook in the room.
don't
We
don't
are
just
not
don't let them
doing
peek in.
anything to the
I'll
carpet.
say this all in
Oh my
Draconic, mind you.
God.
Well, we'll talk in Draconic, mind you. But like, I was like, don't let them peek in. It's like
But they didn't say you can't do it.
they didn't say it, but just don't let them peek in.
We are not harming
Just don't
the
let 'em
carpet
peek
or
in.
anything else. Okay, I'll
You
try.
What you do hear outside, it's like,
Coming,
why shouldn't
yeah,
I
I'm
pick
coming.
in?
coming.
I'm coming. That's a second.
We were cleaning our
Would you all-
toenails, mind you, please.
And, okay, which when you open the door, there is a very small kobold holding the bottle for you.
I'll just block the view as much as I can.
Well, I mean,
because
you're
it's
easily
small,
enough to
so
block the view, but he's kind of trying to lead around you discreetly, not overtly, like, but you can tell
just
he's just
blowing
kind of
some of the smoke
yeah,
away.
like-
Like,
sort of leaning his head.
thank you for the bottle. You are
You're
dismissed.
welcome. And he kind of, you can see he's resisting the urge to look over his shoulder as he's leaving. And I'm assuming you shut the door behind him.
Yeah.
And I'll do my like because of the fire spirit, I'll get the advantage. I'll do the like roll for the
Lord,
food.
Let me see. I need to just remember what the gift weed does.
If there is a
I
window,
don't
I
have
will
a
open it so
description.
we don't fill the
Yeah.
room with fucking
Yeah, I
smoke.
assume you're not,
I'll just
smoking yourselves out.
to give an idea. I'll just make like basically like a nice roasted steak with like roasted potatoes and carrots on the side.
Go for it. Go ahead and do your roll.
So let me quickly check because I get like more bonuses than that to this. That is
Yeah.
9.
Let's see.
That's another
No,
9. So that's
Dear fucking God.
37.
Gift weed.
That's
Oh,
a
the gift weed was just normal stuff. That's
oh
right.
my god. That's a
It's similar to half.
that's a 37.
Okay.
Fucking God.
That's a
okay.
19.
Where the food buff? Here we go. So for that one, you get the 3d10 plus 3.
Yep. And then
So, and you were saying it's a red meat, so you'll get
Yep.
that plus 1 to attack.
okay. So 20 temp HP and some good fucking food.
It's not that the food here is bad.
Yeah, but,
it's
I
not
mean-
blessed. Oh, here we go. Smokables.
Records
Here's
is still
smokables
much better.
list. Gift weed. Give me a wisdom save, Spluma.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
It makes you feel really just in tune with the universe, man. Everything is like
Mellow.
mellow as fuck, dude.
I got fire in a tub.
Yeah. Like, this is a damn good pipe. I mean, can you feel it? It looks rough, but it's so smooth.
What is it? Is it like ivory?
It is some sort of ivory, yeah.
Very cool. Well, I will enjoy my time until the Heineken shows up. No, the Siemens. Whatever.
Which you are definitely puffing, which you're going to have this kind of euphoric state for a full 4 hours.
Oh, wow.
So, but
Yeah.
you do hear a knock on the door with a, "Hey, we delivered your booze. You won't let us in?"
It's unlocked.
All right. Click. Opens it up. You can hear some heavy footsteps outside. "I'm putting it on the table, mister. You enjoy
Thank
your
you.
bath."
Will do.
and the footsteps leave and the door shuts.
Beautiful.
I have to share this video in the D&D channel. It didn't happen in our campaign because of the specific path, but I just love that shit that I...
Oh lord, I'm scared.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah. I just love this fucking slow motion with it.
But to be honest, everything that's not evocation will still do
Yeah,
that from me too.
absolutely.
Oh yeah, I know that video. I remember that movie from Jackass. Yeah.
I just remember like the smaller guy to be like the fucking dwarf paladin in the middle, just fucking
just,
doing a flip.
Or halfling or something.
Yeah.
I fucking love that one. Just the fucking halfling
The
thief.
way
'Cause that's
he
the
just-
evasion in action there.
He just
Automatic
perfect.
half damage.
I like how none of his limbs move. He just spins.
Just spit. That's what I'm saying. He's more of the
Yeah.
halfling fucking
Yeah.
rogue there. Just evasion, bitches.
He was in the middle of like a stealth or some shit.
So, just yeah, wee man flipping like that is easily the best part of that clip.
Yeah, it is.
Oh. So, oh my fucking god.
Didn't
Lord.
happen yet. Well, it did happen in the second campaign, I suppose, but
Yeah,
not
it
in this
definitely
one.
happened in the
Yeah.
second campaign with Tressae. So
At
she
least we
dropped
have,
that
like-
fucking fireball at her feet.
At least we have a responsible like caster on this side. But the
Only because
semi.
Neve took the
Semi.
evocation path. Otherwise, it'd be fireball for everyone.
I would have to
I mean,
move
Rax
my
would still be
fireballs a
smart.
lot.
Yeah, Rax would still do
Yeah.
it smart.
I would place them
Oh, I'm not saying you
differently.
wouldn't,
Yeah.
but yeah, still there would come a time where it's like, I hope you guys make the save.
It is a shame that my fire resistance doesn't like help me against it anymore, but it's also a good thing
Yeah.
for enemies.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
But to be honest,
It's
your
good that
fire
you do it.
resistance doesn't really matter because it's still my spell that I
Yeah.
you save from, but
Yeah.
still.
Oh,
And
Lord.
only fire.
Yeah, but I meant for your
So-
like ignoring resistance thing.
After you
Yeah.
guys have eaten, you do hear a very polite knock on the door.
Hello?
Some others were saying smoke was coming out of your windows. Are our guests okay?
Must have been steam from the bath. I mean, we're both very attuned with fire, so we like it hot.
But you're okay?
Yep, we're
Yeah,
doing
we
great.
are okay.
All right, thank you. Just checking. Sorry about the
Uh,
interruption.
I'll open the door like a slit and like
It
thank
is
you.
the same kobold again.
Thank you for like checking in on our safety. I appreciate it, and I'll like give him like a 5 gold tip.
He looks at just call for Niwi if you need any help. And literally is skipping down the hall.
Very cute. Take this
They
off.
don't seem to pay to their employees. as
Honestly,
much,
this
I
is a
guess.
high establishment, and I mean, I
They got
honestly,
excited from
I
five-
didn't expect
5
them to
gold.
get so excited. Yeah, for 5 gold, but well, I guess. To be fair,
if you want to
the
make the guy up front cry, ask how much he's paid.
to be fair, like the snot-nosed guy in the front was a little annoying, but
Well, I mean, he takes pride in his job, but he sure isn't paid well enough.
yeah. Wait, what was that bottle called again? It was the Storm Giant
Storm Giant
Strike. Okay.
So.
Yep.
Oh Lord.
I haven't
Your
tried this one
wisdom
myself
save.
yet either, so
Yeah,
like Spluma doesn't know.
and your father made the check, so
Oh.
you made this. You
Wow.
feel like whatever's in. What are you smoking in the bowl?
You
I
have
think
only
just
really
gift
good
weed
wisdom.
still.
Oh, more,
Yeah.
okay, with the gift weed. Okay, yeah, like it just seemed to hit you even harder with that.
Oh,
Just like you were just totally fucking mellow. An entire group of trolls could come through, wreck the building, eat your toes, and you'd still be like, "Hey, man, that's life. It happens."
Is
time
that
to go
like
make friends.
is that supposed to be ethereal plane or because astral
Mm.
plane is a separate thing?
You see the astral plane.
Ah, you only see the astral
Yeah,
plane.
you
okay.
only see it. You don't go to it. You don't become ethereal. You just view everything.
Yeah, because I just
the
read
astral.
that you can see through or
That
thought-
would be pretty
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
Just
So
go
I
into
thought
the
it was ethereal plane because then you can
No,
see.
You- you
yeah,
f-
no. It's you just see into the astral.
Imagine
Okay.
failing that. You just get teleported in the astral plane, just fucking suffocate.
Well, astral's safe.
It's safe.
Oh, okay.
Ish. It's definitely one of the more tame planes out there. So
Yeah,
there's
there
not a
are,
whole
like,
lot of horrible
things,
things
but
that generally go in there, but
Right.
hence why so much shit can be banished to the the astral plane. The ethereal is a little bit more dangerous because a lot of stuff can wander that, and if you go to
yeah, and
Okay.
ethereal is
I
basically our plane, but completely
I
gray and a different
I just
dimension kind of thing.
it's kind of like the ghost plane, really. Most spirits that
yeah.
don't have an afterlife end up there.
I honestly expected both to not have oxygen.
They do.
No, they do.
The only that doesn't have oxygen is bag of holding because
Yeah.
it's a closed
That's like
space
its
in
own.
astral plane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, even the plane of water has skies in it.
But for example, I have the robe of astral plane that I can teleport to.
Mhm.
So I think that it just depends on the thing.
Yeah, most of the planes have breathable air. There's one or two that do not, or you just wouldn't survive long enough to even care if there was air anyway.
Yeah.
Plane of fire.
Because I mean, if you go to the plane of negative energy, you're not going to have time to suffocate.
Yeah.
Unless
Plane
you
of
have like
fire is fine,
immunity.
actually. You can even live
Yeah.
there.
Plane of
You
fire is
can.
just like a desert. There are some very
Yeah.
hot spots, but like the
Or a
city of Brass is
volcano,
pretty
or
survivable, you know?
I was gonna say, like, if it's all just fire, like,
it
Yeah.
it
there's not gonna be
basically is
much air.
constant fire damage to be there because it's so hot, but it's like desert
Yeah.
volcano being
Yeah,
in a fire.
I
it
actually
gives
expected.
you exhaustion if you aren't properly equipped rather than dealing damage.
I honestly expected to be
Yeah.
just like walking over like the sun, like look wise.
No,
It-
it's like
there
honestly, it's like
yeah.
a very nasty desert with some patches of lava and stuff like. It's always hot, so if you do not have a high heat tolerance, it will start building up levels of exhaustion as
Yeah,
if
and
you were
there are like
dehydrated in the desert.
mountains that are like volcano style, so it's not like blank desert. It's just
Yeah.
like it's always heated basically.
It's a
Like walking
very
on charcoal or stuff like
Yeah,
that.
like even the plane of water has islands in it. They're sparse and rare, but I mean they're there.
But I
The
think
only thing
like
that doesn't have ground, I think, is the plane of air.
yeah. Or do they
And that
have
one,
islands in that Sky Islands?
I think so, depending on the thing. But once again, they're
Yeah.
super, super rare.
Yeah.
But plane of air, technically, you can go anywhere you want because you're kind of able to fly, since there is no down.
Yeah.
It's a bit more of an odd plane, honestly.
But I think like in the basic books, Plane of Fire is the one that you can and there are people living in
Yeah,
there.
there are people living there in the city of Brass.
Mm.
So just normal people. It's just you got to drink plenty of water or have like a ring of heat resistance.
Right.
You know,
Oh.
so pretty much all of them are survivable until you get to a bit more of the insane fucking outer planes. You can even live in the Shadowfell. It's just eventually you're going to be corrupted by it. So yeah, it's like pretty much until you get to like the raw material planes of positive, negative shit like that, you generally can survive without too much difficulty.
Right.
Yeah, no,
So
many planes have layers, so some layers are a specific kind of element type of thing.
right.
So changes.
So and even then there's there's also the fringe ones which are like in between the prime material planes, which are the elemental planes like ice, mud, stuff like that. Yeah, that Rattle kind of put it a good way there. Plane of Fire is basically like the Nether from Minecraft.
Yeah.
That's a really good way to put it. Not someplace you'd want to live, but I mean, you could live there.
Yeah, and a bit more fire because you do still take that heat damage.
Yeah.
Because in Minecraft you don't actually
Yeah.
take damage when you go
But
there.
there are fire everywhere, so I mean,
Yeah.
still.
Yeah.
So it's a good comparison overall, honestly.
Definitely, yeah.
So, okay. So, unless you guys are going to do something else completely weird, night passes without any incident.
I doubt.
I do have
I'm
to
just gonna
ask if
take a
either of
bath.
you guys are actually drinking your booze.
No, I'm not touching mine.
Nah.
Fair enough. Which you do notice that the label on this one is literally. Have you seen like those old 1980s like Conan sort of art things? Where's that one dude in a loincloth holding his sword up and just women all over the ground fawning over him?
Yes.
Imagine that, but a storm giant holding a giant fucking maul over his head.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Well, everyone underneath him are the various other races, all basically going, in some sort of pose of worship or admiration, including other giants.
I stepped away to start preheating my oven, but after that second hit, I probably went downstairs and started sharing my keg.
Well, to be fair, give me a persuasion. Most of these people aren't going to really be chummy with some random dude. This is kind of, well, they just hadn't met Spluma yet. So you managed to talk your way onto a table of what looks like some pretty high-ranking nobles.
Yeah.
Tell you what, you're still tripping balls too, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just very happy.
Give me a history check.
Yeah.
I think would be the best one for this. You're pretty sure there's at least one person that seems to be maybe a count or a vice count, and a duke, you think.
I don't know how to. I don't know what check I would make to see if any of them look like they like to gamble.
Well, I mean, give me insight.
Insight.
Ooh, your wisdom is on fire today.
My God,
Yeah,
you're pretty sure that the duke is not averse to throwing dice.
Oh, okay.
He plays D&D.
Yeah. I mean, I would try to like steer the conversation towards maybe like playing a game,
So let me see.
and I would be trying to get him drunk this whole time.
Well, he's obviously already a little bit tipsy.
I'll
But,
buy him some extra drinks
Like the
if he's
count
not down to
seems
drink
to
the
be trying to urge the duke not to throw dice, but the duke's basically, I know what the hell I'm doing.
I'll get the count to drink too.
Is there a particular dice game you want to play, and are you cheating?
Is thinking about cheating,
Okay.
Cheating
You
while
have-
high
you have
is.
but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how
You
I
will be at a
would
disadvantage
exactly.
for any sort of physical related checks, because you are just kind of like, are these my hands?
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, at least he's gonna think he's being super slick.
Oh, he
It's
thinks
so-
he's like
Things.
the most
What I'm gonna
chill,
do-
smooth dude all over. Everybody else has seen him kind of looking like he's walking through water as he's walking around.
Okay, I've got
Everything's
it.
just a little slower than it should be.
So
But
I can
if you
do
do not
this.
have we can do either highs or lows, we can do even odds, or we can do dragon's toes.
I'll do like highs or lows, but
Okay.
what I am gonna do to cheat is
Listening.
I'm gonna animate the table. So it can like bonk it. Like if it's low, I'll like mentally command it to just like give it a little knock and like.
I tell you what. Well, no, you're stoned as hell. So okay, you animate the
Yeah.
table. You animate the table. This is going to be interesting. So he
Like,
does.
not
He
big
actually
movements,
produces his
I'm
own
sure.
set of dice. Hands you one of them. High lows. The easiest we could do, of course. High wins.
Okay.
So roll
sounds
me
good.
a d20.
Oh, knock
So
it.
yours is lower. Now let me see something here. I need to check something on how your fucking table's going to be working.
He's gonna just think you push the fucking table.
I mean, I'll be
So-
like sitting back, my hands like
What? Yeah, but your legs.
I don't know. Yeah.
So, okay, I don't see it's like going to be subtle or anything, so it doesn't really have any. Tell you what, give me just a straight d20 for this table.
What? Well, okay. This is going a little far, but it has irrepressible dance. But that only targets creatures. Never mind.
Yeah, I mean, that's a dance. You're trying to be subtle, right?
Yeah.
Suddenly, if the table goes flying off because you
Well-
rolled lower, somebody's going to know something's up.
I was saying it decreases or increases speed, but
Hmm.
I mean that's only targets creatures, and it
Yeah,
was a stretch in
so-
the first place.
You could have animated the dice.
She's stoned. The
Oh.
table was obviously
Yeah.
the good choice.
You
So
know,
it tries to be a subtle table and kind of flick your die. It does re-roll it, giving you a 12. And you can see the Duke's eyes kind of narrow a little bit there.
Probably don't want to do it again.
And he goes, whatever. I win this round. How much did we got? We forgot to say how much we were wagering.
They are both
Yeah.
so high.
Yeah,
they
that's
Yeah, one's
impressive.
drunk and
Money.
one's stoned, so he's like, we'll call this a warm-up then. I'll place the first bet, and he sets down a platinum coin.
That's not
Okay.
bad.
Sounds good.
All right, roll your die.
Oh.
Damn. He
Double or
slides the
nothing.
coin over to you.
Well,
Shall we keep going?
you want to double it?
I'm fine with double or nothing, yes.
Okay.
Pulls another coin out of his purse and throw your dice. He's got a 15 to your 7.
Yes. And I was thinking,
Table's still animated.
I mean, yeah, but
What are
this
you
could
doing
just
with
minor illusion over the dice. Like as it's rolling, and then like have it come up as like a 17? No, an 18.
That's
I got a
some-
17 last
18?
time.
this? Okay, let me make him
does
do an investigation check because he's obviously like, huh?
Are
My
you-
Fuck?
DC is 21. But
Oh
I mean,
my
Are you
Lord.
sober enough to be precise for that kind of shit?
I don't know.
Yeah, like it has
I
some
can
like
just
a
check.
material component, so you
Yeah.
have to actually be speaking, so they know you are casting a
That-
Yeah,
spell.
you're doing something. You're doing the
And
semantics here.
that
so.
and I mean
Oh,
doing
okay.
it while rolling. I don't know. That's
Okay,
that's
then
fucking-
yeah, I'll just do the table then. Yeah,
You
that's
can
a
of
bit
course
much.
hide your mouth or something, or
Yeah.
like your
Well,
hands,
he
or
doesn't.
make
He
it
doesn't have
like.
to speak. It's all semantic for that one. It doesn't
Oh
have
yeah, so
verbal.
it's
Okay.
like a hand.
So literally, you're like,
gestures.
one.
Yeah. I mean,
Speaking of that, God, I saw a clip from the extra features from the D&D movie.
Yeah,
Apparently, the guy who did the sorcerer was deliberately doing the weirdest hand motions he
Yeah.
could just to piss off the SF guys.
the face on
And
that
you saw it
director
too.
was
Then
great.
yes, the fucking the special effects supervisor just no, just the face of someone done with all that shit.
You can do it if he doesn't know magic. He doesn't really know what you are doing
Yeah,
with
it's
your
like
hands.
you can still
Yeah.
try it if you want, but given
Yeah.
that you
I
are
mean-
kind of stoned, he's going to get a normal check because even though he's drunk, I mean, you are too. So
yeah, yeah,
you both kind of cancel each other out on that one.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
your spell
my
save
DC is
so
21.
high, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my
Almost does it.
god.
He almost fucking does it. Give me a perception check at disadvantage, though.
Okay.
He's cheating
Ooh,
too.
Okay. Well, he kind of looks.
Someone
Like,
else
oh well,
noticed.
bad luck on my part. Thought the die was weird.
Yeah.
Oh
Well-
more.
Tell you what. How about I buy us a round of drinks with this and we can start fresh?
Ah, I can't say no to an offer like that.
Especially when
I
it's
don't know
his
what
own
I'm doing
money.
with
Waves
this
down
guy,
a
but
waiter,
he's-
so female Triton basically wearing like a little bitty short skirt and a very tight fitting top saunters over. How can I help?
I'll just like hand her a platinum, like 2 of your finest drinks for me and him. And you can keep the change.
I got you. And she drops it down her blouse and walks off.
Yeah.
And she comes back a couple minutes later with a very large bottle, well, bigger than normal for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. And ow, my neck. Shit. Sorry. I hate my neck being like this.
Mhm.
There it is. And this particular bottle, after you kind of focus your eyes finally, you manage to see that is the Glimmer Green.
Sounds good enough to drink.
I hope so. I've heard of it. And, the waitress pops the cork on it, pours you each a glass, and leaves you to your own devices.
hmm
So, and, he downs this thing. Go ahead and give me a con check if you're drinking this stuff. It is fucking potent.
Yeah. Oh.
And also give me a con. Okay. Oh, what just happened? Hey, thank you for the follow. So you are in a very special place right now. You are so fucking calm about the fact that you are hammered, and a bunch of tiny green dragons seem to be flying just out of the edge of your vision.
Wow, the world's a magical place.
A very
I'm not
magical
even
place.
trying to cheat this guy anymore. I'm just trying to like build a relation, and then maybe somewhere down the line I'll mislead.
Judging from the look in his eyes, he's probably seeing the same thing.
Hey, you like to sing?
I have been known to have a bit of a tune here and there.
Oh, we could burn this house to the ground. You and me up on that stage.
I'd rather not burn it, but I mean,
Well,
if you want to do a tune, we could do a tune.
yeah.
Which, once again, the Count kind of put, Your Lordship, I don't think I will sing if I would like to sing.
Yes.
Yes.
Let the man
Come,
sing.
Nick friend, let us sing.
Yes.
Oh, how rude of me! How rude of me! I have yet to introduce myself. Forgive me.
Of
The
course.
the alcohol may have gotten the better of my mind here.
Oh, of course.
I am Lordship Tenwall Dingwalk. And he holds out a hand.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Shpluma. I'm, I'll say a simple bard. Many talents.
No, simple, I would not believe. A bard, I would. But simple, no. You're definitely something else. Not everyone's brave enough to approach a duke and make fast friends like that. You are something special.
Oh, yes, I try.
So,
Make great company.
forgive me for asking this. And he kind of wobbles. How many stages are there?
I think about like 3.
Okay,
We'll go to the middle one.
Good idea.
I mean,
Good
for
idea.
someone as important as yourself.
Obviously,
Be
we
front
should be
and center.
center stage.
Yes.
Now, since you are fucking hammered, give me
I
a
usually
dex check to see if we can get up these stairs.
okay.
And it will be at disadvantage. So,
Oh, okay.
no.
because you are very, very drunk.
Oh.
Oh.
Holy
You
too bad
both
you
are
got
crawling.
that 10 there. Yeah, both of you are kind of leaning on each other for support as these stairs, these horrible stairs, start moving and buckling and throwing you off like the horrible creatures they are, which the Duke
Who
starts
animated
thoroughly cursing them out.
these?
So what kind of witchcraft is this? Denying a great pair of friends like us our moment in the spotlight. Very well, my friends.
I'll end it.
We shall stand in front of the stages like real men.
Yes. We don't need no stage.
Practic up the stairs.
You cast it on the stairs, and all magic possessing these horrible creatures are gone.
Beautiful. Okay. The stairs are
Which
done
he
with.
kind of makes you both kind of make your way to what's in front of the stage, which the guys performing on the stage are giving you a very curious, confused look as these two very obvious shit-faced individuals are starting to sing 2 completely different songs in 2 completely different keys.
So, with performance, I'm normally at advantage. So could I just do
You
normal?
would be at normal for this one.
Okay.
Yes. You still sound great, but the Duke is singing something completely fucking different than you.
That's okay. I'm like boosting him up.
To be honest, he's pretty charismatic, but yet he is so fucking drunk, half the words aren't making it out of his
The
mouth.
bardic inspiration.
Oh yeah, Bardic Inspiration, D10. Which, let's see what
Times
he
if
gets.
you get a
So
heart
he gets the 8.
Yeah.
So he's passable. He's passably singing. I mean, it's
There's
a bard
words
song.
coming
It
out.
doesn't require, the best of voices. He's got a nice baritone to it.
Good.
He still stumbles over the words here and there, especially compared to your beautiful fucking serenade, but he's definitely having a blast with you.
Mm-hmm.
Because halfway
Okay.
through your epic ballad, he kind of pats you on the second verse in A minor, yes!
Yes.
And continues singing a brand new, completely different song. I mean, being a bard, you know all the songs he's singing, and yeah, he's
This is-
definitely singing a different song from what he was singing in the beginning.
Yeah.
but he's still
Okay.
very enthusiastic about it.
Yeah. I mean, we would perform out, and then I'd see if we could get some female accompaniment and get the Duke really just as in deep as he can.
Oh God.
This is gonna be a night to remember. I'm gonna be his party guy, Shpluma.
Or a
Or maybe
night
he
he will
hates you.
never fucking remember.
maybe there's a new baby Duke.
Oh Lord.
Destroying his
6,
things.
9
No.
months down the line or something, depending on what he fucks. Meow. Meow meow. You're a pretty girl. Meow. All right. Finding people interested in your show is not hard. Like you got the eyes of everybody in the room on you, Bluma.
Perfect.
Which pretty much, honestly, if we're talking females, you got a pick of the litter. Pretty much every race, every shape and size is more or less
I'll
represented.
just pick out the tallest one I can, just as long as she's
Right.
not short.
Poor halfling standing on the chairs to see you.
I can't.
On this
Elmo's the only
case,
short one.
let me see which one's going to be the tallest one.
Your girlfriend friend is gonna be so jelly.
No. She's the only short one.
That's what makes her special.
Yeah.
She's the only one under 3 foot tall that can
She
ride
knows
this
this is just a
ride.
business transaction. I'm just trying to butter up.
On
the
this case, the tallest one there is actually a tiefling lady.
Oh. Well, as long
If
as
you
I can
count
set
horns, I guess, but
as long as I can set up the Duke as well.
fair enough. Are you going after the tall lady and just hooking him up with somebody?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's see. Give me a persuasion check on her to see if you can convince her to bring a friend. I think she's
Okay.
going to be apt to bring a friend. In fact, she brings 2.
Oh wow.
So you actually see her go, give me a minute, wander off for a minute, and then come back with a half elf and a dark elf in tow.
Right.
Both of which are shorter than her.
Okay, he can have those.
But they kind of seem a little hesitant. It's like, and one of them, the elf kind of looks at you, and the half elf looks at you and goes, "Are we at least sharing a room?"
Of course. I didn't think I would actually say that out
And
loud.
they grab them, and yep. Between all 3 of them, they grab both of you and haul your asses off with this count. You can hear the count behind you starting to get up from the table, going, "No!
He can come too if he wants.
Oh, he's not able to get through this throng of people giving you an ovation as you're carried away as heroes. Which the Duke is still singing.
Oh, perfect. I'll start singing
And just
too.
looking at him, you're pretty. You like songs?
I used to be in a barbershop quartet.
Oh, well. I was never a barber,
No,
but I was in a
it
quartet.
not much need for haircutting, as you can see.
Must save a pretty penny on that one.
Yeah.
Well, you guys get to the room, and I'm going to have to see if the fucking
that's...
Duke even remembers any of this come morning. Oh, Lord. Okay. Since Rax and Ryoko have a nice night's sleep, and Spluma is all night doing the horizontal hokey pokey, you are awakened at first light, Spluma, by a loud bellowing, quickly accompanied by multiple screams. As you see the Duke standing up, butt naked. He has apparently knocked a woman off his bed and woke up the other 2, which had made their way into your bed during the night. Is going, "I've been kidnapped! Where am I?"
Hey, buddy. Hey. No. It's okay. We
How is
had
this
a fun
okay?
night last night. I mean, we played
The
some
last thing
dice
I
last
remember,
night.
the last thing I remember is you coming to the table. You kidnapped me, didn't you?
Okay, we're gonna just go ahead and
Which the girls
past
are
all
running out of
this.
the room, clutching whatever
Yeah.
pieces of clothing or cloth they
Yeah,
can.
yeah. Yeah,
Why
yeah,
did you
yeah,
kidnap me? I'll have you
yeah.
know, I am a
Modify
duke.
memory. Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, let me give him his save.
Disadvantage.
Oh goddamn. Nope.
Yeah. So I'll just everything that happened last night.
Okay, it's just kind of
Yeah.
since it's
You fill
only
in the
that.
blank.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just fill in the blank, but she kind of goes. It
Even better if
immediately
I
goes
can.
from raging, out of control big man to Spooba, my friend! I slept so well last night. Well, the part that I slept at least.
It was a great night, my friend.
Indeed. If I see you again, I shall personally invite you to my manor. If
Oh
you
wow.
ever happen to be. Sorry, God. This guy's fucking voice hurts my throat. Ugh. If you ever happen to be in the vicinity of the Golden Hills, I will gladly invite you in.
Oh, very much appreciated. I will look forward to it.
No. You showed me a time I will likely never forget.
Oh, I'm glad. I won't either.
Do you think maybe, and he kind of, gets that conspiratory look, maybe we could take one of those waitresses back with us? They were enthusiastic.
I'm sure you could work out a deal. I mean, as long as they're willing. I'm sure they wouldn't say no to
Naturally,
living in a manor.
I thought you would assume I would kidnap them.
No, I just, yeah. I don't know.
Strange
Some
dream I had,
people.
actually. For some reason, I feel like I woke up thinking I was kidnapped. How silly
It's
is
weird.
that?
That is silly. Too much of
Must
that
be
drink
just
last
what's
night.
left over of the hangover, I guess.
Yeah. It was a long one last night.
Hmm. That's what she said.
I actually genuinely love this dude. Not even trying to trick him. Just now I got a lord friend.
God. And a duke too,
Can I
which is
get
a
his
really
name?
high,
I just got
which is
10.
honestly like just below kings and queens. So he's a really high-ranking duke. No,
Yeah.
high-ranking individual.
Yeah. It's good to have in the pocket.
So, now that he's sobered up, he's able to give you his name rather than
Yeah.
the gobbledygook he said earlier.
Oh, okay, it was gobbled. Okay.
It was indeed gobbledygook. Yes.
Okay, yeah. So I was like trying to write it down. And I'm like, oh god.
Yeah. No, he was just so fucking hammered out of his mind he could not pronounce his name correctly.
Yeah.
And so, his name is Invar. Sorry, Popre, which I will go ahead and paste it for you. And he is a duke in Gold Hills.
Uh-huh. Very cool.
So, and like I said, dukes, if you aren't familiar with your since we are in a non-monarch
Yeah, not
country,
super
fucking shame that we
familiar.
are. A duke is like right below princesses and princes.
Oh, okay.
So
Very
they're
cool.
almost at like royalty, like true royalty levels.
Yeah.
Which, as he's leading you down, talking to you in the lobby, the count is waiting in the lobby, and he looks just absolutely beraggled. Starts
How
fussing
was your
over the
night?
Duke immediately. It was horrible. I don't know where you went.
Oh,
Which he seems to be. Once you get a little closer to him, you notice that he seems to be a very high-strung half elf.
dude, mellow.
Well, it's like he's not panicking. It's just
Yeah.
like that's how he is.
Yeah.
He's one of those guys that will fret over fucking a shoelace of somebody else's because he saw him walking down the street going, they're going to trip. I know they're going to trip. I should have tried this shoelace.
It's the shoelace.
He's got the OCD. Yeah. Well, it was a very successful night. It was great meeting you.
Oh,
I'm gonna have some breakfast with my friends if you are staying around, but
Unfortunately, business calls and I'll be teleporting
course.
out shortly. I was in town for business, unfortunately, but I
Yeah.
shall have to return with my servant here. Well, not servant. I keep forgetting the world. What was the word? Open? Civil servant, sir. Yes, that one. That one.
Yes, well, that sounds good. I will see you hopefully soon in Golden Hills.
As if you're ever in, just ask for me. Everyone knows my name.
Perfect.
Then bring your friends. I will welcome them too. They're half as a treat to meet as you are.
Oh yeah, they're a hoot.
So, and,
Sure.
yeah, this dude is just fucking. He looks like he's a little overweight, but you could tell when he slaps you on the back, friendly like. This dude is fucking stacked.
Yeah.
He's got a bit of that drinking weight, but he's obviously a dude that has some muscles in there.
Right.
So, but yeah, he shakes your hand again. The count kind of meekly hands you a card, which has his name on it.
I'll take my long rest.
Oh god, my throat is
Then I'll
fucking
take away
hurting
my
from that guy
modified
so
memory.
badly.
Can't do
Oh.
that again.
I'm gonna be so
Change
afraid.
up his voice. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not gonna change his voice. It's just gonna hurt like hell next time you run into him. So yeah, but his little thing has a name of he is Count Oprin Dryleaf. So, but yeah, he gives you a little business card listing all the stuff that he does, in which he seems to be more like a clerical sort of person than someone that should be a count.
Huh.
So, I mean, they're
Interesting.
higher up than a baron,
Yeah.
but this guy seems to be like specializing in everything an accountant would. But given his
Maybe
build,
I'll
he
get
definitely
audited
wasn't one
one
that
day.
went to battle or something like that.
Yeah. Maybe I'll
So-
have to get audited for some reason one day. And I'll have the Duke to back
Honestly,
me up.
if I start, enforcing taxes on adventurers, the entire economy will collapse.
Yeah.
Just from one of your guys' fucking hauls.
Not
You're
only
absolutely
that,
gonna...
like imagine like suddenly introducing it, how many adventurers would not want to comply and just cause havoc with their.
Tons of them wouldn't want to apply, and it'd be brand new Thieves Guild issues and shit like
there
that.
would be fucking like
It
towns.
would be taking
like,
out
the moment
That's
that
how
it
we
would
the
get
be
moment
EVP.
the
absolutely-
moment that goes through, half of the capitals and towns will just like have a random explosion or two happen in them.
explosion or two.
Yeah, like
I'm imagining
no,
some of them will be completely
listen,
fucking
I'm talking
leveled.
about a fucking city-sized one, not listing a casual thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, gotcha. I thought you meant like a couple
No,
fireballs. but
no.
Nuclear yield fireball!
I'm sure there's some fucking sickos out there who just have it like bags of holding full of explosive that they just like lace around the entire town to blow that shit.
I could just see some of the fucking like an Archmag just making a deal with a fucking Baylor. I'll let you loose. Just make sure you kill this guy.
Yeah, honestly.
Everything else, fair fucking game, man. What brings such wrath onto your city? Taxes. Oh, damn, dude, I'm gonna do it for free.
Yeah, God forbid. And then there's like all the fucking.
No, a devil wouldn't want to help with that thing, but fucking demon,
Yeah,
fuck no.
and all the like all the warlocks like bringing in
Devils
their
are the
daddies.
ones that make you do
I'm just
like
like
extra taxes.
I'm just imagining like all the warlock adventurers bringing in their like higher powers. Like
Yeah,
no,
calling in their
fucking
the
last
pirates
straw.
probably fucking would too. Just call Paler, they're taking away our tithes.
See, I don't know how many lawful gods would like help them though.
It really depends, because if
It
that
depends,
tax
'cause a
is
couple
an
of them,
evil thing to their
Yeah, if the god
cause,
thought it wasn't a fair tax, they would
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tyr would step in if they thought it wasn't a just tax in any way.
Yeah,
And he is very much more of a smite it all and figure it out later.
yeah. Well,
So good guy, but damn, does he not? He takes things at face value generally.
talking about tax, time to sell off a lot of shit that should get taxed but doesn't.
To be fair, I mean they generally tax. Well, I'm not even going to go into tax laws in
Nah,
this
fuck
thing
that.
unless you guys,
Yeah,
for some
we're
reason,
always
want to be
No,
taxed.
we literally just got torn out of that. No, thank you.
Yeah. So, just suffice to say that it's a very complicated system, but it holds together the economy.
Ah.
Let's just say that dragons play a large part in it.
yeah, they hoard.
Yeah, it's the opposite of inflation. It's false scarcity. Scarcity, you know?
Yeah.
Lots of cut deals. So, okay. So in that case, everybody, the desk clerk is a different one this morning. He still seems uptight, but he's a different race. And if anything, just slightly more polite, but he thanks you for spending the night and hopes that you will return soon. This guy sounds like maybe he can actually breathe through his nose. All
I
right,
think I got my money's worth.
Well, you're gonna
Yes,
get a
Luna's
lot of
got
money.
fucking watermelon grin, I'm sure, so you guys know what happened.
I
Or
mean,
at least something fucking happened.
I knew we did no. I mean, he asked for a soundproof thing, so I mean, we had a nice steak. We're happy. Probably the best
Nice
fucking,
sleep.
probably the best fucking steak in this whole town, considering it was like a 37.
One of the safest sleeps I had in a long time. Like, I haven't had a sleeping buddy that actually feels safe in a long,
Yeah.
for a long time.
Oh,
New magic item, Raxus sleep pillow.
it's Ryoko shaped.
It's a fucking plush construct, basically.
Mm,
Says 36 different Rax soothing phrases whenever it's squeezed.
Fire, burn it all.
let's
Yeah, we'll cut down the trees, Rax.
let's go art shop first.
Look at this nice building made of solid stone.
I forgot the art shop. Was that like the one that in this town that had like the gemstones combined?
We have two. The other is the art shop, and the other is the gemstone one.
Yeah.
The Noble's Wall was
The art shop was with the pixies.
Yeah.
Right.
No,
No, the other way
the
around.
gems.
The other
Yeah.
way around.
The clean cut has the pixies.
Yeah. We'll go art. We have more art right now. So let's
Yeah.
go art first.
Okay. Well, you go to the Noble's Wall, and of course, the mistress of the place, Miss Fireleaf, immediately knows you. And while she greets the rest of you very cheerfully, of course, Rex, you get the extra mile of a hug, a peck on each cheek. It's beautiful to see you back again.
Oh, definitely. We have more
So what brings
stuff.
you? I figured as much. So we'll go back to the office, and you can lay it out, and I'll appraise it for you. And she leads you back there. And by the time you get there, you're pretty sure she didn't beat you there, but there's already hot tea in cups, as well as a little plate of like cookies.
Oh. You
Help
have
yourself,
added
help
to
yourself.
your
Oh, we've got a.
services.
Oh, always please the customer, please the sale. So, how can I help?
Well, we have a lot of things that we found that we'd like to part with.
I will most likely be interested in them.
Yes.
You wouldn't mind?
I'm gonna pour them all out in 1 second. I'm compiling the list here in like a viewable shit.
Cool.
I think Tea
There we
Leaf
go.
did take high quality jewels as well if we have some that are really
He
high,
would sometimes
but
think about it, yes,
yeah.
but
I
it
think we
wasn't
should just
always
go
a
to the-
guarantee.
I think we should just go
and
to
they
the
had to
gem
be
shop.
really high anyway.
They
and
are
I-
They had
high
to
that
be
we have.
very
but-
high quality. Like the jewel itself would be practically a work of art.
Yeah.
So
1 second.
But yeah, we don't need to really split it.
trying to remember
But
what
if
you did
we
that
have,
made her
like,
so damn
1,000
happy last time.
Worth of things. We bought a
That's-
really
Oh, that's
like
right.
a
You
lot
bought
of
a bunch
stuff.
of art and stuff from her. That's right. And you actually showed like some knowledge of the stuff.
Yeah, and we bought like the most expensive jewelry from here instead
Yeah.
from the clean cut, like the
That's
pipe
right.
and the stuff we
That's
got.
right. I was like, I remember it was something because I made notes of it. I just didn't remember what you did that caused her to
dropped
love you so
much
much.
money
Hey,
on her.
Sephiroth, how's it going?
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Jesus. Well, this is nice and easy because all of them come from the same treasure table. So if you would like, go ahead and give me persuasions or whatever you'd like.
That's
To try
Pluma's
to
job.
up, to try to
Yes.
up the sell price as I know you want to do.
My mouse died. Very cool.
Oh no.
um. Okay. Where's my cord?
Mouse, wake up.
Yeah.
Of course, Dastal can probably roll it
Yeah.
on
Yeah,
advantage
if you wanna
I'll go
just
ahead and
roll
do it
while
it.
since he's
while you are
using
I
fixing
do
it.
have advantage. Yeah, I don't know where I put
Oh,
my
advantage? Okay, I forgot about
Yeah.
that part.
Always.
So 17.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh.
That's
You
yeah.
rolled.
He's still probably reeling a little bit from being stoned out of his mind and drunk
Yeah.
off his
So-
ass. So
Rogo,
Let's
take
see.
a long rest.
Oh
You
yeah, I
are
can
still
still do it.
fully done. Also, don't mind this. I'm just checking my charges on 2 things.
yeah.
There we go.
God damn it.
God.
Won't let me pop it out. Of course it won't let me fucking pop it out. Okay. So 1, 2.
My staff needs a lot of recharges. I used almost all of the things from it.
She's willing to give you an even 14,000 for the whole pile.
Okay. I don't know if that's a good price or not. I haven't like calculated it.
Yeah, like there is a couple that
Okay,
are
I wonder what it is.
like 750 each, but the
Yeah, they were
first
all
thing
750.
was okay. They all are okay.
Yeah,
So how much was it? 14,000?
14,000
Yeah.
each.
I mean, from a glance, that looks fair.
Yeah,
I haven't
I mean,
calculated
if you
it.
want, go ahead and check or insight me.
I mean, I'm sure you're not like I'm sure that's fair. I just haven't like done the calculations myself.
You're sure
Yeah, and I mean we
it's a
don't.
little bit more than what it would
Yeah.
be at that listed price.
Yeah.
It's not like a huge jump, but it's
yeah,
a fair amount more.
we'll take the 14,000.
She nods, goes off, places a big bag of platinum in front of you.
Yep. I noted it down, and then to the gem shop we go.
All right.
I'll thank
off to
her
the
again
queen.
about the cookies and tea.
Oh, the cookies were actually very good. Just sweet enough, but not, overpoweringly sweet.
I pick one for like while we leave as well, like for to go.
Oh, she shakes her head, no, and hands you a little bag of cookies. So
Heck yes.
come back whenever you'd like. And she sees you to the door and everything and, bids you adieu.
Rex is
So
really
off
proud of his
to-
cookies.
You're playing No Man's Sky then? Hell yeah.
There's
Birthday
20
party
cookies
sounds
in the
fun.
bag. And they're all the same kind of cookies, the
Look, I got a
flavor-wise. I mean,
freebie.
there's all sorts of different colors naturally, but they're all the same type of cookie.
We got a freebie. Awesome.
Yeah. Ah,
Yeah,
Okay.
the pixies that don't like
So-
us as much.
Well, I mean, you did kind of mess with them the first few times you were there.
Not us. It was the dog. The dog tried to eat them.
Well, I mean, it was your dog.
Yeah, but not us.
Still, that's like saying you tried to assassinate. No, the assassin tried that, but you hired it.
yeah,
Besides, they're slowly liking you more. At least they're not openly hostile.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
but you come in and Catcliffe, is busy with some stuff, but she sees you and flutters over. It's like, so
The
more
other
things
room.
today.
Yeah, the other room.
And she calls over to the little halfling, to get it ready.
I mean, isn't that it's good business?
She shrugs, like, I'm not saying it's not, but the room wasn't ready.
I mean,
Ah.
we can always sell it somewhere else.
In town? No.
I have a teleport. We can go anywhere we want to.
If that's the case, go. I won't buy them then. Otherwise, give me like 2 minutes and the room will be cleared. And sure enough, about 2 minutes later, the little halfling comes out. Ugh. Thank you. And she waves you guys to the room.
I'll go in and I'll just start like putting all
them on the table.
putting all the stuff out.
Yeah, those 1,000 gold ones could probably like went for tea leaf as well, but
Possibly.
This is
I
so
mean, those
annoying.
ones are definitely a high enough quality that you would consider it. So
My mouse came with like a special micro USB so that it fits into a little slot, and like normal micro USB cords won't fit. So, and I don't know where
wow.
that cord went.
oh
Oh,
Lord, so your
no.
mouse
Yeah.
died.
Yeah.
All right, I'll roll it for you.
Thank you.
Oh fuck!
There we go. Wait, that's not what my max should be. I don't
For
think.
persuasion?
Yeah,
I
I've
think
got
You're
your
maybe
not for your
30.
performance is better.
performance because you aren't skilled in persuasion. You have jack of all trades
Yeah,
for it.
I guess so. Yeah, I thought I've gotten higher than 30 though. But
Still a
no,
fucking
a
plus
crit's a
9
crit.
to it.
Yeah.
It's not something to complain about.
Yeah, no, it's not.
I think it's a like performance that you get like
yeah,
the insane.
performance you can get like
Yeah,
30
performance I do
something
get a
because it's a
lot.
plus 15.
Yeah.
So it's almost as high as Ryoko's perception.
Yeah.
But not as high
Oh,
as
no,
my
it is higher. It is higher.
not as high
23
as my
is
fucking
Ryoko.
cooking.
Yeah.
Well, that's because you have like 5 magic items to make that better.
And I don't even have proficiency yet, so
Uh,
if I have proficiency, it'll be an even plus 20.
Nice.
okay. So
You could just like drop the food on the floor.
Literally, and it's
amazing.
still like
basically, yeah, you can just
it's
you can make sashimi out of fuck anything.
it's-
What's this? It's leaf sashimi.
it
You didn't cook
literally
it, did you?
just
Oh, thank God.
6, 10, 13.
Okay.
She's willing to offer you, and this is going to be for each pile once I get the numbers in real quick.
okay.
So the first number is going to be for the first pile of gems with the peridot and all that. Okay. That's the amount she's willing to offer you for each pile of gemstones.
Okay. That's
Which she honestly, even for her, she can't hide the fact that she's very surprised at the quality of these.
yeah. I mean,
So
I know exactly how to make them pixies squeal. I mean,
and it doesn't involve a dog this time.
well, I mean,
Lord.
we'll take it.
She nods, calls over the halfling that drops that big old fucking bag of coins on the table for you.
Oh god, and well, last but not least, I guess let's go and chug off the magic items.
Yeah.
So
Yay.
over to the Great Gleaming Strengthener.
Okay, I'm gonna list these for you again. Second. I like this is like something that I just have in here because it was like the shitty sword, but I have it noted down like this.
Oh, the Glamour Sword. Still
Sounded
magical.
noble.
Still magical,
Yeah.
so.
The most interesting one will be the very first thing you'll see in a second.
It was the short sword, right?
No, the glamour sword, yeah.
Yeah, the Glamour. Yeah, it's like I was just trying to remember.
The,
So.
the other item will be very interesting because I mean, gonna have to have this, and we had these things as well. Dunk. The large greatsword from the golem is what we picked up.
Yeah, which that thing, Jesus Christ. So
Did you keep one of the cloak of displacements?
Yeah, I have
Because we
one of
had
them.
two.
I have one of them. I'm.
Yeah.
I should. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the one we stole.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, as you go in, you see that the main shop, Wendy's, weapon shop, is absolutely fucking madhouse. Like helpers, guards, everybody just like somebody kicked an anthill, sorting out weapons, pulling out weapons, passing pieces of fucking paper left and right, and this and that.
Oh god.
And she sees you and kind of waves,
Is it
and
like
then points you over to Ray Guy's side.
is it like all the adventure groups like cashing in their spools?
Some of them seem like adventurers, some of them seem like guards doing
Oh,
inventory
Lord.
through it.
Well, I
So
mean,
it is an absolute
I'll-
fucking madhouse in
s-
her half.
I'll say hi to Ray Guy then. It's like,
Yeah, Ray Guy, when real quick, everybody give me a wisdom save.
okay.
Okay. Okay. All right. Ryoko, you walk through the door and you feel kind of a tingle.
Okay.
Rax and Spluma, you seem to walk into a wall. A clear wall, but a wall. After a second, Ray Guy kind of looks over and goes, oh, and makes a hand gesture for you guys to walk in.
Ow!
Interesting.
Yes, sorry, we were getting too much overflow, so I had to block this off for now.
Well, I guess it's
Understandable.
fine with me. But what's going on? Is it like all the people from the trip selling their shit?
Not just that. We managed to get scavenging rights, for lack of a better word, that all the non-claim goods would go through us at a minor price so we could distribute it. And
Oh god.
yes, I think
Um,
Wendy's going to probably kill me after this.
We were coming here to sell items, but I'm not sure if that's still something we'd want to do here.
Oh, I could still help you with it. Just
Okay.
yeah. Don't let them in.
Okay. Do you have a
Good that you are
big
protected.
do you have a big amount of space for one of the things we have?
How big of a space?
Can
Really big.
like a golem's sword?
What have you know what? Questions later. There should be enough room in my workshop. Come on. And he waves you to the back, which this is like fucking heaven to Rax. Fancy tables, rune stones, all kinds of rare and exotic materials. Like you could live here forever and be a happy, happy, happy little wizard. You know, he's actually got a summoning circle embedded in the ground made out of gold and rare jewels and all that sort of stuff. Like for the wizard otaku, this is Mecca.
Is that summoning circle like for a person?
It's a general summoning circle.
Oh,
It could
I can
be
learn
used
that.
for anything. There's certain
Just
parts of
by
it that
watching
can
it.
be shifted. Yeah, from what you can tell, like give me an arcana real quick, but
There we go.
you're pretty sure that after you look at it a little closer, some of the runes look like they're socketable, so he can switch out what he's summoning by switching out runes.
Okay.
Currently,
So
it
that's
was
not something
set
I
for
can learn to use because I have the teleport circles that if I
yeah,
can
it is not a
look at them
teleportation
for
circle, so
yeah, if I can look at them 10 minutes, I could learn it.
yeah, this particular one, you can tell it's been attuned to summon elementals,
Okay.
but it's not like a teleportation circle or anything like that.
Okay.
So, but he made it fully customizable so he can use the same circle for all kinds of things without
that I
having to
would.
draw a brand new one.
Never breaking into Ray Guy's house, but
Yeah, it's like I could see you dropping in unannounced though.
hi! What the fuck are you doing here?
I had to run and abandon the party, but hi! I'm the only one left alive.
Whole party because I can do it with that.
I know, but yeah, that would be a hell of a thing. Just you popping into his fucking workshop half dead. Okay, but yeah, like you're pretty sure there's enough room to pull out this massive fucking sword that you have here.
Okay, well, I'm gonna like start
Which
with
he's
that
kind
then.
of looking at you with this look of both curiosity and horror as you start to reach into the back.
I'm gonna like start by like grabbing that out.
And he just kind of watches you pull it out, and pull it out, pull it out, and eventually just boom, big old fucking greatsword on the ground.
That's one.
Oh,
Well, we only have one of those, so don't worry.
oh, good. Thank goodness.
That's just one of the things we're selling. And she'll like line the 10 daggers up on the table as well as the short swords.
The rest of the goodies.
Yada yada.
Okay. Well, he's willing to offer the typical 1,000 for all the +1 items.
Yep.
So that one is definitely not in question. Oh, God, my neck.
The half plate, I presume, is a little bit more expensive.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Is your internet dying again?
Oh, there's
I-
no
I-
Discord problem. Oh,
I think it will. Yeah, it's like Spike's cutting in and out. I heard Lamb and Mead fine, but Spike's
Oh.
cutting in and out.
that's interesting.
That's weird.
Yeah,
It
we
sounds
can
like it's
hear him
okay
fine.
now.
Okay.
Well,
Okay, it was just had something
Okay.
Yeah,
because
it's just
you
some
actually
pickup.
because you like the Thorin or Lucid fell down
Mhm.
from the foundry as well, so it might have been on your side.
Oh,
in
that's
some
because
kind of
I hit the wrong button on that
Ah,
tab.
okay,
So
okay.
I was wondering, the half plate plus one is probably a bit more worth, right? It's like separate from the weapons.
armor's usually a little bit more. Let me double check, but yeah, let me start doing a lot of math.
Yes.
So, let's see, we got 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. So, 17,000 for the plus one weapons.
Yep.
Let's see, the armor, he's willing to buy, it's half plate, right?
Yes.
Okay, how much was half plate again? I know it's much cheaper than full. Half plate is 750, so he's willing to buy that for 2,000.
Okay, that works for us.
So, all right, now comes the other things. The drift globe is not going to sell for a whole lot.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty common
It's
thing
still
in our
not
world.
bad. He's willing to buy that for 700.
I mean, we'll take that.
Not bad. I think the slippers are almost the same, a bit more higher, but not
I
too.
think they're a bit higher,
Like
but
maybe
not by
1,000
much.
or 2,000 or something, but
Something
not
like
much.
that. The vicious crossbow. Let me see. That one he's willing to buy for quite a bit more. He's willing to buy that one for 3,000.
Money.
The Mariner's full plate. He's willing to buy for 4,000.
Got it.
Mostly because that thing could, is pretty sought after in this area, considering, you could actually wear armor on a boat and not drown.
Yeah.
So the +2, he is willing to give you 6,000 for the +2 scimitar.
Yep.
And let's see, we got spider slippers.
Cloak of Displacement is going to be the real money.
The spider climb slippers, he's willing to give you 2,500 for.
Damn.
But the helm of teleportation is really where you're going to bank on this one, because that thing is fucking expensive. He is willing to give you 35,000 for that
I
helm.
was almost wondering if we really wanted to get rid of it. That thing
It,
was-
it,
I don't
it
know.
is a handy one if
It
we
is,
can
but
use
it's
it as a like a.
attunement.
It's
yeah.
attunement is the problem.
I think we
We
should
did
just
talk
sell it.
about that we could change it into non-attunement if it has limited uses and breaks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there are some
But
things you
I
can
don't-
tweak to do it, but
I think we should just
as
cash
it
out
is
on this
now,
yeah, I
that's how
guess
much you can get.
let's cash it out.
The cloak of displacement, he's willing to give you 30 grand for.
Yeah.
And the wand of paralysis, he's willing to give you 5,000 for.
Now the only thing that's missing is the golem sword.
Does it have two fucking songs playing at the same time?
I only hear one. Maybe it's because you have two
I
tabs
haven't
open.
one.
I had to,
No,
yeah, I had to playing. I
Yeah,
have the
apparently it
town and
opened another
something else.
one, so
Oh, yeah, there's like,
yeah.
yeah,
Okay, so that should be all the stuff, if I remember.
just the,
Okay, just the
golem sword.
large greatsword. That one's going to be a little bit more tricky. So,
Yes.
By
that
the
one
way,
he-
meanwhile this is happening, Rax is going up like not, of course, too clearly nosy, but looking around and trying to learn about more Ray Guy, if there is anything like where he came from, why he has this kind of shop and stuff. Like just trying to be nosy.
Okay, well, give me an investigation and an arcana.
Okay.
So, because he's pretty much engaged in dealing with the item, so he's not paying too much attention to your racks. So you're not.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm gonna do while they
Just
do the
nosing
math. I'm
around.
just like walking
So,
around and watching.
all right, time for a wall of text. Mm.
I didn't mean to stop the thing, but I only can do it like this.
Yeah, it's like for the big thing, that fucking golem sword, it's like you could see him just trying to crunch numbers on how are we going to sell this? What is this good for? Because I mean, if they have to melt it down, it's going to remove the enchantment. And this is a giant fucking sword no normal person can use. So he's probably going to have to sell it to like a giant or some shit like that. But
Make a golem
because
and they have a weapon.
right, but he's not planning on making one, and he can think of a couple options of how he might be able to liquidate it and get some money, but he's willing to offer you a 2,500 for the giant sword
Okay.
because it is a rarity. There's a lot of materials put into it, and it is enchanted.
Would it be cool as the shop sign, like a gigantic, like a magical sword?
Do we want to?
That thing is way too big for that.
Do we want to try a persuasion check on this, or is he already cutting us like a good?
You
extra?
are absolutely certain he's cutting you a hell of a good deal.
Well,
so I mean, he likes you guys. Obviously, he's already going to give you more than he probably would other people for the same objects. So you know for a fact that he's probably at least giving you half the street value price of these things, at the very least, if not more. So, because I mean, you guys have been good to him. You helped him get his wife and this new building. It's like this dude is like your bestest friend in the world because you've done so much for him.
Oh, fucking Lord. That's the total.
Jeez.
Now time to split all this shit up.
Always remember, alcohol makes the beginner whole.
Okay.
It's a lot of money.
Yes, you guys fucking made bank because I expected the golem room to be a hell of a lot more tough and not to have somebody open all the fucking walls.
So, well, and the fucking secret room.
Mm-hmm. Meow. Like I said, I forgot that you have fucking perception through the roof. And I thought it, I mean, it is as far as I'm concerned, it was a clever thing. Hey, we have a weapon room. We'll hide a couple decent weapons in there so they won't look for another room.
It was a great
Good
idea.
Thieving,
But then there's the
somebody
dragon.
Can fucking, somebody can count the hair on a flea across the street.
Yeah.
Hey, look, this is like a nanometer off. It's obviously a secret door.
Yeah, to be honest, my investigation is almost as the same, so it would be either of us.
Yeah,
like, my
but
investigation
at least investigation takes more time than perception.
Yeah, that is true. Very much
and
true.
you have to actually say you are investigating.
Yep.
Perception is just, I walked in the room, I know everything.
Yep.
The great thing is, I don't have a great investigation, but I do have advantage on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have the goals.
Oh, there's the fucking money.
Meow.
I'm gonna put a note in the D&D thing.
I'm just gonna just post it for Ayumi.
Yeah, that's because apparently her that time hit her extra hard today.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's why she hasn't shown up. But So yeah,
so much
is there anything else you need to liquidate, you
Oh,
fucking billionaires?
I don't think so.
Ugh.
Oh my god, that is so much fucking money.
That is a
Yeah,
lot of
that's-
money.
There's a lot of goddamn money. Which I fear for myself.
Um,
Wonder just how many bags of beans you get for that one.
Yeah?
So many bags of beans. No.
Well, I mean, as long as you aren't buying them in town, I'm sure you'll be able to get as many beans as you'd like. Because there has been a minor, not
I can
Ban.
tell,
ban,
Joey.
but more of
Yeah.
a, oh, what's the word? A regulation of those
An
beans.
embargo.
Well,
Yeah.
no, more of a, if you buy them, you are put into a registry.
Ah, yeah, that makes
They're
sense.
keeping track of the beans in case fucking pyramids start popping up again.
Hey man, at least we still have some like unlisted ones, Spuma.
Yeah, very true. I've got those mega beans.
Yeah.
I don't know why
No,
he
I
gave
really
them to me.
I did. God fucking knows. I mean, it's
I mean,
his
for all he knows,
responsibility.
there could be I could summon a Tarrasque?
Yeah, which literally
It
ends
has
the
a
world.
chance of pulling the Tarrasque, yes.
Yeah.
Which I mean,
He
that's
gave that to me.
honestly, his responsibility.
Yeah,
It's
actually.
This is your problem.
that is actually
Yeah.
giving a child a firearm. It is not the
Yeah.
child's fault. It is the adult's fault.
Rex will
Well-
look at the runes a bit closer. Like this time, he is not even being sneaky about it. He's just like, oh, there's
It's like,
nice runes.
Ray guy doesn't mind. I mean, fuck, you're a wizard. He expects that sort of thing. You put a wizard in another wizard's lab, and the other wizard's gonna notes around. That's just how you guys are.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
the runes that are hinting of his, like,
Go ahead and give me Arcana at advantage.
Okay.
Since you know what you're looking for, and in particular. So, and if you want to be subtle, whisper me. Otherwise, I
I'm not
want to
gonna
know
be.
what kind of.
I'm not really gonna be. I'm just basically.
Oh, I mean, what the information you want.
At this
sort of
point,
thing.
I'm more like even trying to, like, that Reika notice that I noticed these specific runes and might understand them, like giving like a, you can tell me about this, but if you don't want to, you don't need to, kind of
You're
thing.
giving him that kind of look. Okay. Wasn't sure what you were doing with that, but you are
Yeah.
pretty sure you can pin down the stuff on that. So he kind of, looks at you and he sighs a little bit, and he, where is that? Gotta find all my fucking notes that I have buried because I never thought they would actually come up.
Yeah, to be honest, they probably never were supposed to, but because Rex has been liking Reika that much, so being nosy. Time to
There's
look
nothing
about
wrong with it.
information
It's
about
just
my
something
friend.
I didn't think was gonna come. Where the hell is that sheet? Because I had all those fucking things with the legends and stuff, and now I can't find it.
Like, of course,
it is,
I'm
there it
not
is, there it
looking at it like judging or anything. I'm
Oh,
just
yeah.
like curious.
I'm not thinking you are either, but you do hear this following message in your head. There you go. So he still doesn't want to make it public knowledge or anything, but he knows you're not going to go and blab stuff
Yeah.
because he knows Spluma has a mouth. He likes the guy, but Spluma's not the kind of guy you tell a secret to and not expect it to spread around the town.
Not usually.
Which is why it's perfect if you want him to spread a rumor. Which, if you need any sort of clarification, I can send that to you because you would know what that is.
Yeah, I don't remember that right now, so you can send me the more detailed.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna message you what he responds to it. But
Okay.
Well, we are.
He kind of nods and, what did you? Oh Lord, what did you?
Just, I would ask
Censor
him
it
if he
go.
had any of
Oh,
these.
Tobias,
Yeah.
like shit. What are you doing with your fucking elementals this time? Okay, useful short bow. Okay.
I'm not entirely certain what that entails, but like
Yeah,
I
it's like
was,
I'll probably have to see if there's any customs I can bring up for that because
yeah,
there's really
I
not a
was
whole
looking
lot of
around.
good magical bows short of plus blank,
Yeah,
and short bows are even less so.
yeah.
So, but yeah, he kind of gives you a knowing nod there, Rax, and Spluma is impatient. Goes, buy things, buy things. Spluma has sat still for too long. Buy things.
Money.
All money, take back money. Want things.
Need material good.
Okay, let's see what he has of that stuff. He does have a sensor of air elemental summoning.
Oh,
It is 50 grand.
50 grand.
50 grand.
It's
Just got like
expensive.
70 grand or something at least.
Yeah,
So,
but
what else did you
Still,
want?
yeah.
Dust of Disappearance, I believe he has plenty of, but let me double check. The Dust of Disappearance, yes, he has quite a bit of that on hand. He actually has 57 bags, and he's willing to sell that for 100 gold a pop. Because that shit's
How many
just easy to
bags?
make.
50?
57.
I'll take 10, and
Yeah.
that'll be
So,
1,000.
Yes.
I'll take 5 of those. Just
Because
Yeah,
that'll
as many
cover
as
up
you
our
want,
whole
just take
party.
off the cash. So,
Yeah.
let's see. For
yeah, I could maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
let me see what I can
Did that
find for
only give like
useful
invisibility,
shortcuts.
or what did that do?
It
I
gives
think it only gives
invisibility for
invisibility.
2d4 minutes, yeah.
Okay.
But you can throw it, and every character or every creature and object within 10 feet of you.
Okay, so
Yeah,
it's on
does,
every.
several
Okay.
things in like a little area. I think
also
it's 10
things
feet.
that you wouldn't want to get
No.
invisible necessarily if they're too close by. You can't choose.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, but
it
still, it's
specifies
first to
objects at
foreground.
least, so it doesn't like turn the ground invisible or shit like that. So
Yeah.
I was
but
just
any
thinking if
objects in
that's
there.
more worse than like potion of invisibility. So, but yeah,
I mean, it's still useful as one.
yeah,
It just
it
doesn't
is.
last as long.
Yeah, and
So it's still
it's
good for
better
throwing
for
in
the
there and
group.
run. Run around a corner, throw some dust of disappearance, hope they don't
Yeah.
step on you.
Yeah.
Okay. For short bows, let me see what he has on hand. Ow, my fucking neck. Dude. Oh, God. Hate going through all these things.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to do it another time, we don't have to do it
No,
right
it's all
now.
good. I was just trying to see what I have on hand, sort of thing.
Right.
Okay, so he does have one that's kind of interesting.
Okay.
Ow. It is a force edge short bow,
Interesting.
as he calls it. It is a +1 short bow that deals an additional 1d6 damage on hits.
Oh. So what is a normal short bow? Like 1d8 or
1d6.
1d6? Okay.
Yes, for a normal short bow.
I think I'm okay. I just like
Okay.
I am looking for something that I can use for like consistent damage, but like I got the bloodstone wand or missile, so like
Yeah. Okay. Not
but
a
it's
problem.
hard to like find something. Yeah. But,
Fair enough.
as long as I'm here, I would see if you had these. And I would let him know that I would be able to like swap or like reimburse a broom of flying.
A
For the
broom of
carpet.
flying, huh?
Oh,
I have one, so not cursed
oh, the
this
flying
time.
carpet. That too.
Well, you guys, this group doesn't
Well, I'm
know
looking-
about the cursed one.
Yeah, I'm looking for the carpet of flying because that could transport everybody, but I have the
True.
broom.
All right, let me see what he has on hand for you. Is there any particular feather tokens you're looking for, or just any feather tokens?
I like the anchor and trees, but
Well, he definitely has.
any of them.
He has 2 of the anchors. He's willing to
Mhm.
part for those for 50 gold each.
I'll take them.
He has no fans.
Mhm.
He has 1 whip.
Okay.
If you would like that, that is 200 gold.
I'm okay on that one.
He has a bird token for 3,000.
Oh, bird token.
That makes sense. Yeah, the bird's
Nice.
And that is all he has for the feather tokens.
Okay.
And I'm guessing you want like magically loaded dice,
Yeah, I mean,
is what I'm guessing what you want.
yeah.
I will have to make that, but I mean that is not too hard.
I don't know if he would be the person to sell them, but
Nice
Well, I
of
mean-
cheating.
yeah.
I mean, he knows
when
us.
he brings them out, he has one of those sort of totally do not
purely for
endorse
entertainment
cheating
purpose.
at the table
Yeah.
or making these dice or owning these kind of dice at all.
I just found them. Someone sold them.
I
to
didn't
me.
even find them. They must have fallen into your bag somehow. I don't know where you got those from. He does have one set of two sets of dice of various things. The first one he has is a very low ranking one that will allow you to re-roll the dice, i.e. they magically shift the numbers twice a day. Basically, they have a minor illusion on them, and they will change to whatever numbers you specify when you throw them.
Oh,
But it only does it twice a day.
great.
The other one, when used in dice games, will give you advantage rolls where you choose whichever number you want for every roll.
So you just choose every roll.
Basically, we will get to roll for the loaded quote unquote die. You get 2 times a day. You can pick whatever you want on the dice, but it's only for
Oh.
gambling purposes, obviously,
Right.
because they're just regular dice. Besides that,
Yeah, not
and
like
they come in all sorts of number amounts and everything else. So
Mhm.
you will have to get them by the number type.
Oh.
So the loaded, which I'm going to have to copy these things when I'm going to just have the D20 for the moment if you want it. But I can make them any number that you want. For these ones, he's willing to sell them for 500 gold a piece.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take 1d20 of that.
I'm also looking if I need to buy something.
Okay.
Yeah,
and the
I have a
other
couple of
type,
thoughts.
like it said, is going to be 1,000 per type.
And
Because
that's
those
just the
ones
advantage on every roll.
Yes, it will basically let you roll technically at advantage. You roll 2 dice with each time you roll it and choose the number you want.
Right. I'll stick with these ones.
Okay. I'm still going to put it in there though.
Not try to ask for some scrolls after I can choose what I want. Yeah.
Yeah, I threw the items that I'm looking for in, but we'll do Spumas first.
Yeah, of course. And yours too, because I still have a lot of to look.
So
So
there we go.
is
Now we have
the-
some loaded dice. So the one that you bought is the quote loaded dice. The other one is the
loaded.
quote rigged dice.
Okay.
So you want the loaded version. Oh Lord.
Mhm.
Metal of Muscle. That's a new one.
Yeah, that is a very interesting one.
That one's probably a homebrew. Because I am not familiar with that one, but it sounds like
It looks
something I
interesting.
will hate.
I found it on the magic item list.
A
It's
wiki
not
or
that
something.
bad. But like, I mean, it's a one-time use kind of thing.
Yeah, let me see what it is real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not too bad at all.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
So, oh, it's from Critical Role. It's not in D&D Beyond for some reason.
They
Oh.
probably haven't added it into the book yet.
I guess.
So
Yeah.
because they
Okay.
still have so much things that they don't
Yeah,
really
no
have
joke.
around.
He does actually have a Medal of Muscle. So I'm going to have to add it in and see if there is one I can just throw in there real quick.
How much is the price, first of all, so I can decide on it?
The price on that one is going to be 2,000.
Okay, I can get that.
Because, I mean, that thing's a once a day sort of advantage on specific
I
roles.
thought it was
but
like a one-time use. Like never
no,
again.
it's once it.
Oh.
Oh, no, you are right. That is a one-time. I'm sorry. I thought I misread that. It was a once per day. Because it is a one-time use, it is 500.
Okay. Does he have just one, or?
Let me make sure this is the right time. God damn it. Fucking stop.
This is a bonus action.
Of course.
might-
I mean, if we want to make one that's like a once per day use, I would like buy that too.
I would have to do that, but it would
Yeah.
be. He does have 2 of those on hand.
Okay. I'll just get the 2 normal ones. If
Mood mark. Oh, okay. Like half these things are fucking.
the
Gonna
mood
be a
mark paint
pain.
is such a fucking joke item, and I love it.
Oh,
It's perfect.
okay. Line the paint for the next. It's Rorschach's mask.
What is?
Basically, is what it is.
Oh.
It changes for your mental space.
Yeah, you just paint on a wall, and if people make a check, they just see if you're fucking happy or sad.
Oh,
Yeah. It's like that one. He probably would have on hand because it is just a little trinket. Yeah, he does have a couple jars on hand. He has 2 of them, and they're 100 gold each.
I'll just get both of them. I'll get one for me and one for not Torin, Connie.
oh.
Yeah, Connie will have fun with those drawing on walls.
And Fanfare just sees like happy. I bet she was fucking happy painting those walls.
Oh no. How much
Come on,
does
damn
this need? Open it.
Fucking D&D Beyond's dragging its fucking heels again.
Same for me.
Yeah, it's.
You're trying to
trying-
find shit? No.
Nope.
I was trying to look at the spell and it's just like, nope, I don't wanna.
Okay, let me check the next one. The Instant Fortress.
Oh no, not the fortress
He's-
again.
Just curious about.
Yeah, he's not likely to have that thing on hand.
Fair.
No, he does not have the Instant Fortress on hand.
Fair.
I'm so terrified that that thing is a rare item, though.
Yeah.
The proof against poison, I'm pretty sure you would have.
It should be easy.
They are expensive, but
Yeah. I mean, I have it. It's the immunity
So-
one.
yeah, which is better than what it used to be. So he does have one of those, but it is 20 grand for that.
Okay.
I'm not gonna throw down my whole list because I don't really care about most of these
Did
before.
he have the like mirror thing?
Check it on the mirror. Sorry.
It is also a very interesting item.
Wait,
I
can
think I've heard of this one, honestly, or at least something that's similar to it. And if it's the one I'm thinking of, I'm terrified, but oh, I think I remember this one. Yeah. Yeah, it's a wind mirror that has a ability really similar to one of the Spelljammer monsters,
The thing
where
is,
it can just trap one of the.
in the description, it doesn't even say that you get another save. Like once you're in, you're in.
No, you're in there until you're released.
But the only thing is the setup is a lot.
Oh, yeah. So, and it can hold up to 12 creatures.
Yep.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. That's terrifying. Thank God,
Sounds
no,
like
it
it.
does not have that mirror.
Aw.
Honestly, I think anyone that has those items would not want to part with them anyway.
No, I mean, that's a perfect thing to use against your enemies.
Oh yeah, well, they're probably already using them as jail cells, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay, the Moodmark ink is in the magic item collection. So it's not Moodmark paint, it's Moodmark ink in this case.
Oh,
So
Moonmark ink.
yeah, same effect, just different name.
Okay.
I don't want to have to type in an entire thing when they already have one that's the same stuff, just a slightly different name.
Yeah.
I bought everything that he had for me.
Gotcha. All right, let me check the fucking spells real
Oh,
quick.
There's
Not
actually
too many this time.
there is
Yeah.
both.
Oh, okay, then add
So,
whichever one. They're both the same. So
yeah.
I did not see it because I guess that the thing was going slow, so I just added one to the collection. That means I can add the one from or remove the one from the collection, so it doesn't add more garbage to my stuff.
Yeah.
So that's one less item I have to import every time. All right, the Wither and Bloom he has on hand. He's willing to sell it to you for 300 gold.
Yep.
Blink and Slow he has on hand, 800 gold each. Now we have to start checking for the other ones because they're a little higher level.
Pricey one.
No. He has legend lore.
Oh, that was the one I wanted. Yay.
So legend lore he's willing to part for 7,500.
7,500. Yep.
And that's the only one he has.
Okay. That should be
So if
fine.
you have any others, you can ask, but unfortunately, though, the True Seeing, the Chain Lightning, and the Shield he does not have on hand at the moment.
I have a lot of things, but I don't really need them right now. They are more
Well,
like.
I will
I
say
feel
that if you need any first, second, third, or fourth level spells, he does have them on hand. And I will list the prices on them because I mean they're get common enough for you. You should be able to find them.
Okay.
First levels would be okay.
The only
Super
ones
cheap.
I would be probably interested are like third levels and fourth levels.
Yeah, I'm just putting them down in case there's any other seconds that you need or something like that.
Yep.
So, because I know all wizards are secretly completionists.
True. One day,
Because you
all the
never
money is
know when
going
that
in there.
grease spell is, going to be really useful.
Yeah, like I wanted Wither and Bloom only because it kills non-magical vegetation. So
Right. So we've seen that in action with you. So any first, second, third, or fourth levels he has on hand is willing to sell for those prices. Anything above that, we'll have to we'll have to check.
Private Sanctum would be nice. It's a fourth level.
Yeah, like I said, fourth level he has on hand. He's a good enough spellcaster, and he makes scrolls himself. So it's just once they start getting above fourth level, they get a little bit more pricey and all that sort of stuff. So he can't make them as quickly. And he may not have the spells himself.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the things that I want or don't because some of these are like I will never probably prepare
Oh
them.
yeah, some
So
of them
it's
are
like,
very
why
much
would I buy them?
because I know half of fucking Vanfier's spellbook are spells that are never ever gonna fucking be used.
Some of them are really like situational. So
Oh, extremely like I don't think he's ever gonna go around, just having arcane lock known for a day.
I guess I'm gonna take that one then. Bestow Curse isn't too bad.
It can be helpful.
Yeah, disadvantages and stuff. Not that I
Gosh,
will use it, but
not bad to have,
big base hand. I think I have it already. Oh, there is the spell of creation as well. I didn't know I can get it as a wizard. Okay.
Yeah. It's considered an arcane spell. What is that child doing in there? All I know is I'm hearing thumps and then child.
Okay, I
Oh,
got
yeah.
my stuff. I will take only one more spell then.
Yeah, I was
that.
like, you can figure it out from there. I'm just putting
Yes.
down the price lines. So anything else that's more bizarre or rare is like, just ask me, I can check. Because I'm never ever going to list off a full fucking
Yeah, nope.
inventory of some
Nope.
shop. I do not want to keep that kind of high level fucking note keeping. Another reason why I do not run Hackmaster. Because in that one, you would get taxed, and I would have to keep track of every fucking nail the goddamn shopkeeps have. Because that is
Oh,
a
shit.
game of goddamn crunchy.
God forbid you try to do tax evasion.
I still down
Oh,
10k on Ray Guy now.
well, he knows you guys are more than an investment, so.
But
There we go.
I
And
just
almost always when you guys buy stuff from him, at least a third of the money immediately comes back.
I just blew 22k, so
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what was that thing? Because he, let me see here.
Spells.
I better check because he knows you. Okay.
I have way too many
I
spells in here.
and these preemptor expensive but worth it. Well, it's like a half of the money that. Well, no, it's like a fourth of the money that we just got.
Which Spuma, he does kind of get that salesman eye to him and looks at you and goes, "Hey, I think I have something you'd like."
Oh, what was
Hey.
that?
Well, given how you cause mayhem and you like a good crowd, and he
You
pulls
usually
out
do
a
that.
very pretty rod.
Oh God. I feel like I've read that before.
I will put down the description because it does have one small drawback. It does require attunement.
Uh,
Oh yeah,
dang.
does he?
Oh shit, I added them without scribing it. Fuck. Oh, I won't use them. I have them on a list.
Does he still have the rod of security?
No, I've already checked for that.
Okay.
Because he knows you want it, and believe me, I've already run the check for the fucking rod of security. He does not have one on hand.
Like, I do
Like at
have
this
the
point,
materials to
I
scribe
can
this. So.
promise you, Ryoko, if you walk into his shop and he has a rod of security, he will pull it out first thing.
Okay.
So, theoretically, if I were able to buy this, how expensive would it be for the?
20,000.
Okay, and then after that, how expensive would it be to get the cat to make it to my DC?
That's a good question, and I'm absolutely terrified by this question. Let me pull up my enhancements here. So your DC is 21, correct?
Yeah.
He would probably be able to do that for roughly 12,000.
Okay. One more question.
Yes.
Would there be a chance that he could incorporate?
No, we've been through
This.
that with that because it is a God-blessed item.
Right. I was going to
So,
ask if he could add some of. Yeah. Okay.
yeah, because it is a different type of magical weave, he cannot mess with that one without a massive chance of it completely breaking the enchantments.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
but as for changing its DC, that would be roughly what it would cost.
Okay. I'll tell him like I would think I would have a lot of fun with this, but the DC
Yeah,
15 is kind of
smiles
tough,
and nods.
and I would probably take it to get reworked so that the DC would be a little higher. Could I pay you like $17.50 so I could take it to have that done?
God damn! You and your fuck silver tongue. Even
That's
though he
two.
critted, it's not good enough. Ray Guy critted back, but he only
Oh
got
my
a 22.
God.
Oh my god.
So he kind of make it 18.
Okay, that's a very fair deal. Thank you.
God damn it! Oh, god
Okay.
damn it!
So you are
So-
making it into kind of like a 1 day use mass
It is a
No.
once a day thing. He's upping the DC for it, though.
Yeah.
It's
Is
not
what
once
he's
a day,
wanting
is
to
it?
do.
Oh,
It
it
is
can't
once
be
a
used
day.
again. Okay.
Yeah,
But I
it's
mean,
once a
that's
day, but it's
pretty
unlimited
common
amount
for-
of creatures in that 120-foot space.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's basically a free mass
Yeah,
suggestion.
you can literally just go into the center of town and charm an entire fucking town for 8 hours if they fail to save.
Yeah.
I know we talked about this before, but was it possible to just like, if we had the items, like 2 of them, like it's easier to combine them to one, right?
Yeah, if they didn't have already combined into something else.
Yeah. If they're 2 separate things, it's not going to cost as much as adding new stuff to a different thing to something that's already made.
Out of curiosity, how much would a Storm Giant belt cost?
What?
Storm Giant belt.
How much would a storm giant? What?
A Storm Giant belt cost?
Oh. I think that one's.
Oh yeah, you
stupid
want a
expensive
new
because it's
belt and then
legendary.
add things to it?
Yeah, I want
Because
to like, get
your
like a
belt
strength.
is-
Yeah, I would like to get
Yeah.
a strength belt myself.
Yeah.
Remember, those are our. Oh, you're planning on combining it with things. Never mind. I'm
Yeah.
stupid.
I'm-
Storm Giants, I believe, are 29, but they are legendary.
They are.
Yes.
They're the
Storm
highest.
Giants are 29. They are the strongest.
Yep.
So that thing is going to cost
29,
you an
oof.
arm and a fucking leg.
Yeah, I figured.
So, whereas a Fire Giant is at 25, and that one's a little bit more affordable.
How much
Wouldn't
is
be
a
too
Storm
bad.
Giant?
It's going to vary, obviously, but
Yeah, but
it's going to usually run for probably about 30 to 40K.
I can buy that
It's not
if
that
he
bad.
has
That's
one.
cheap for
So-
us.
For you, yes.
Does he
That's
have
assuming
one?
you can find one. He just let me see. I
Okay.
don't know if he has any.
How do they make Storm Giant belts? Like, do you have to trap like the soul of it?
I think it's the Giants itself that make
It
them.
needs parts up from the giants to make the belts.
Wow.
Like that's the only thing they ever specified in the magical creations and all the past ones is usually if it's named after a creature, it needs parts of that creature. Not necessarily like its heart or something that would kill it, just parts of the creature. Like the belt buckle might be made out of like a fingernail or something like that, or there might be its hair woven throughout the belt.
Mhm.
Things like that.
Makes sense.
He does not have one.
Does
Let me
he-
see if he has any,
I
because
was
I
gonna
know
say
that's the next question.
the Cloud Giant one would still be interesting. I'm not gonna go for anything lower because I don't want to like combine
Okay.
money.
Yeah,
and-
he does not have the Cloud Giant. I just rolled. He has a Stone Giant on hand, but
What?
since you were not interested in something lower,
Oh yeah. Just the Storm and Cloud. Like Cloud is 27.
yeah, he does not have those
Okay.
on hand.
Were they able to upgrade like the stat boost that you had, like the same stat boost to higher? For
Yeah, they
example,
can,
if I
but-
had the charisma,
But for my
can
like
I upgrade it
yeah,
higher,
but for my-
not add a second one?
yes, but for my amulet, for
Yes.
example, that was like ludicrous requirements.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember
it does
that.
get exponentially, exponential.
Oh,
Ah,
yeah.
it's squared, cube, things like that.
Yeah.
Brain
I mean,
farts.
I guess another
Yeah,
question
Just
was,
talking part. I know the word. I just can't get it out of my
I mean,
damn mouth.
I guess it never
is
hurts
it?
asking.
What?
Does he just
Exponential.
does he just have the 29 version of the amulet by chance? I mean, it doesn't hurt asking.
What amulet?
The amulet of health.
Oh, doubtful. That thing was a custom item. Yeah, no, that thing's not mass produced. He does not have that on hand.
I'm just checking. You
Yeah.
never know.
I'm just letting you know there. But so yeah, the ability scores pluses become exponentially larger the higher they go over a certain point.
Yeah.
If I have a possibility to go to the cat, I could ask to upgrade the one with a wisdom boost on myself and see
I'm also thinking
what
about the
will
wisdom.
it cost to put from the 22 to up.
Yeah,
how much it costs.
I also want to ask for my wisdom thing.
To give you an idea, from the 22 to the 23, let me get out my calculator real quick.
Actually, I should have 23, but my stats says only 22. But because it doesn't really matter, because 23 is still
Yeah, I
plus
mean,
6, it doesn't matter. It has to be 24 to actually be an upgrade.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
always like in the
Yeah.
odd numbers, like 25, 27, 29.
Yeah,
it's
I-
No,
always
it's
odd.
it's not the odd
the base
numbers.
ones,
It's the
yeah.
Yeah, no,
22.
I mean,
No,
we
you
get the
mean, like,
items.
the pre-made items were
Get the
always
items
an
in the
odd
odd
number.
numbers.
'Cause, like,
Oh, okay,
the
okay,
belts
yeah.
of giant strength are always 23, 25, 20,
Okay.
that sort of shit.
Yeah.
Just like the headband of intellect is a 19 for some stupid reason.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do not know why they put them in there. It's like, just
Because there
raise it
are
or lower it by one.
there are some things that affect it. Because, for example, like the initiative, if two people with the same decks roll
Yeah, I mean,
the
that's
same
the
and the
only one
one
I
has
can think
higher,
of.
just even if the base
So,
plus isn't higher, they
I
go
guess
first.
really doesn't happen too, like, initiative's the only thing I can see that really affecting that much.
Yeah, but it does like a mental check or something if a DM wants to
I
keep
guess
a
if it,
mind
yeah, if
that
it
who
ties,
notices
maybe, so,
things, who
yeah.
notices first and
It's
stuff. But
mechanically, basically, though, it's kind of just weird that they did that
yeah,
and didn't stick
it
with
is.
the even
Yeah.
numbers, especially since it's a flat and not like a boost.
Yep.
If it's a boost, yeah, then I could see like a +3 strength being useful because, hey, you might have 17 strength. Whereas, nope, you are set to this. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, and can go up from it.
So, okay, just a second.
Wisdom upgrades. We are asking for
So,
them.
for that one, it would be 16,000 to raise it to a 23.
In it.
And of course, it would get bigger from there.
But I already have 23, so my point is to get
Okay,
up.
to 24. Sorry, you said 22 to 23. My fault.
But I said that my item is
Yeah.
23 now, but my stats shows me
Yeah,
for some reason 22.
Oh,
just like mine
yeah,
says
okay.
20 instead
For
of
the
21.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is it okay? My bad. My bad. Okay. So,
But basically getting an actual stat upgrade, that this is my point. I don't want a 23 because
right.
of course I
got
want
you.
an
Like I
upgrade.
said, the numbers I thought I heard were different. So my fault. My fault. Yeah, that's when it's going to start getting a little bit ludicrous. So to bring that thing up with the thing I have here, that would be plus, and then it would be 150K.
Oh,
I'm close to
So,
it, but it's still
so
chunky.
yeah, with the thing I have here, it's like it's based off one of the old systems, so it's not just throwing
Yeah.
random numbers around anymore. And like it will exponentially fucking jump. So the high level ones you
Understandable.
got
Yeah.
earlier, like if they're single things, they're not going to be as expensive because you could get, if you can find a belt of giant strength, a fire giant strength, that's going to run you about 30 to 40.
Yeah.
Whereas if it's added to something that already has effects,
Yeah.
then it gets stupidly ludicrous expensive.
Yeah, like I understand because we are attuned to it because we want to keep the actual
Right.
things in it and just have a stat
So-
boost. So
Like
do they
15,000?
have domes? This
15
is like a random, but
15,000?
Let me see.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I was going to say 15,000 to go to 23, you said?
150
Oh,
to go to 24.
No, to 10. I'm asking about 23.
Oh, 23 is a lot cheaper, actually.
Yeah.
That one's only 16K.
Could we have, like, would it be even cheaper if I just go 22?
Yeah, it would be honestly it would be 8,000 to be 22.
Because,
even
I
if
mean,
it doesn't matter.
there's no point to get it to, like, 23.
Yeah, there is
like
no
the
point.
first couple things are really cheap,
Okay.
and then they just start exponentially ballooning, honestly.
I would just pay him, like, 8K to up my armors to 22 then.
Yeah, it's worth.
Those ones that are combined?
That's
what,
for
kiddo?
my, like, armor that I added the wisdom
Yeah,
effect on.
put it up. I'm going to have dinner for you in a minute, okay?
So it's just like we did with, like, everything, like, for the wisdom, like,
Yeah,
both of us, we just
So
added
it's
it onto...
the studded adamantine, right?
No, the
No,
displays.
the other one. It's the other one.
Yeah, we just.
Goddamn, you have a billion things in your inventory, and I'm trying to find your
Yeah,
fucking armor. There
it's
it
in
is.
it's not tune item. It's just
What, Eric?
the base armor.
Maybe with dinner, okay?
It's just the base armor with
what are you
like.
wanting to make 22?
It's the base armor, like, and I want to make the wisdom modifier that I added to it to 22.
I'm getting some Discord interference.
Wait, I'll type it.
I think my internet's shitting itself.
He's typing it for you.
Fuck. Yeah, it's Discord. Discord's fucking itself, if you can hear me.
Yeah.
Give me a minute. I'm going to reset Discord.
Can you hear us? No?
I can.
Welcome back,
No, Discord
Joe.
apparently at itself.
Yeah.
Hey, Aaron.
Nice.
Okay. Because
It was just the base armor with wisdom added, and I want to turn it to a 22.
You want to add the wisdom
Yeah.
to it. Okay,
So
I thought you meant you were...
No, it's
it
just,
already has the dex on there, so... Okay.
But that's just the base
Yes.
armor.
Yes, but it still has the thing. That's why I was double checking. If it was
Yeah.
just the armor and you were adding a new stat,
Yeah.
it would be a different cost.
Yeah, I'm just adding turning the 21 to a 22, basically.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I was double checking there.
Yeah.
Yes, that one's fairly cheap.
Getting the boost.
That one, yeah,
Yep.
that one would
Boost.
end up with the bleh, 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 bleh. God damn it.
8,000 you said, right?
Yes,
Okay.
because it would be the second point. Or sorry, no, not 8,000, 16. 16 for that one.
Oh, I
I'm
thought
doing
the
my
system
math
was to
wrong in my head.
23. Okay.
No, you are right. It is 8,000 for the second.
Okay.
23
still-
would have been the 16. Yes.
I still don't understand why the 23 is different, because the stat boost is same on 22 and then
Because
23.
it's still a step up, because
Yeah,
it
I
has
guess
to
it's
go on
still a
all those
step higher.
things. The way that it's set, it's for each stat boost.
I
So
forgot.
Okay.
Did
even
any-
though it doesn't give you that viable, tangible thing, it's still
Wasn't
a
it-
plus.
wasn't it affected for saving throws?
Uh,
I mean,
Don't
your base
think so.
wisdom
There's a couple-
affects everything.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
like
I
the
mean,
odd
it's-
number wasn't it like added on top of
I
like,
don't
saving throws?
think
No.
there's a
okay.
bunch of minor things that'll do, but
Your
it doesn't give you like a good
proficiency
hard
will
number. So
Give you something.
Yeah, like I'll just get, for example, turning it to 22, I'll get another wisdom out, but turning it to 23, I'll
Right.
perception out, but turning it to 23 won't give me
won't
another
give you
one on top.
any
Yeah.
won't
Yeah.
give you any tangible
Yeah.
benefits unless it's like a tied check.
And now I'll cook at like plus 19
Yeah,
for cooking.
And your perception went up.
Yeah, to 24
Okay,
passive.
let's see. The harp is not there. The
Ooh.
lyre is not there. The other harp is not there.
Yeah, cool.
He is sold out of any sort of magical instruments there, Spluma.
Okay.
So they're not something that comes by often, and bards kind of,
Even.
keep those.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh, that's what I was about to do before fucking we got off on the upgrade tangent. Let's see this. No. Oh.
Oh,
He has 2 tomes on hand,
Oh,
oddly enough. So he has. I need to double check the damn names, because I know they all have weird fucking names now. Because they're not all called tomes now, are they?
tomes are the more
the
like
magic based ones and stuff, I think.
the
Yes,
mind-based
And the
ones,
manuals
and
are the
the
other
manuals
ones.
are
That's
the
right.
physical.
Manuals are
Yeah.
physical. So he does have 2 tomes on hand. I need to remember which one. I think it's the Tome of Understanding and the Tome of Clear Thought.
So one
I'm the-
int
So
and
int
one
is-
wisdom.
Yes. So it is the Tome of Understanding and Clear Thought.
I could probably take the int one.
So he's willing to sell those. They are not cheap, by the way.
Yeah,
100 grand.
Oh my god.
100 grand.
If-
Okay.
Because
I
it
was
is a
thinking-
permanent plus.
Yeah, I think that was. I remember like.
Because it's a bit cheaper.
I think it was around 100k when Spluma stole his
Yeah.
Something
legally
around there.
purchased
Yeah.
it.
Legally sell it.
Yeah, and I got one gifted to me, I guess. So
Yeah, and then like
Yeah,
the 2
you
or something the deal you
Weaseled your way into getting one as a reward.
Um,
But yeah, these things are fucking high demand, permanent buffs, so it's like they
Like
are not.
I
on
don't
the team.
technically need it, but
Yeah, but it's
I always
safe.
like the idea of having
And
a
it's safety. I mean,
bit higher.
there's more. We've already been in situations where our magic items don't work.
Yeah.
So it's
But
Yeah.
I am already at the cap.
It's like, I mean,
without
Rex
this.
would benefit more from manuals than anything else.
I mean,
Yeah,
int is
but I
mean,
don't.
your
really
physicals are
care.
kinda-
int is
I
really
don't care.
int is really good to have when you're in an anti like fucking zone and shit. Where
Yeah,
your
like
magic items get
that's
disabled.
what I'm like. That's why I
Yeah.
want
So
my
I would-
base in to be higher.
I
but-
would definitely say you should get your int up because if like that gets disabled, we'll need someone with a brawn, please.
I mean, I still have. I am on the cap.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
still 20.
You still have
Oh.
a lot of
Yeah.
int there,
But-
so
I think
and
my
one
cruise was
tome
almost
wouldn't
20
get
without
me
the thing.
anywhere. One
I
tome would get me
think
into
they capped
21.
them. I forget where they stop off at.
Oh, I thought the tome does +2.
Does
Yeah, it does a +2. I just can't
Oh,
remember what
okay.
it brings you
It
to.
doesn't cap.
But
It doesn't.
It doesn't cap. Like
Yeah, you can get it
I'm
up
at
to the 30.
the-
So
I'm at the natural cap. I mean,
yeah, I was
So
just
I'm at
double
20.
checking because I think 3.5 they had a cap limit that you could learn with them.
Yeah.
So it just
the only thing that
Flat out
tomes don't
upgrades
stack with items. That's the thing.
yeah. So the items will override tomes if the item has a higher base.
yeah,
And like I that's why I don't really
Which
want
is-
the manuals, because I feel like it's kind of like
It's like
taking
this.
the entire point of being a wizard away if I beef myself up.
Oh,
If
but
I
come
take
on,
a
you could be
strength.
racked to the chamber of gains.
That's why I don't really like to take anything like
But-
maybe dexterity,
Yeah.
but
I've
Like
been
I could see
keeping my
him being
wisdom
a
low on
con would
purpose.
always be a good thing though.
yeah, con is one.
But yeah, it's like that's the only reason I like the 3.5 tomes better. Because the way the magic items work, it wasn't, hey, you get a belt of giant strength, it's flat 23. It was, hey, it's a +5 to your strength.
yeah.
So the manuals would always get you up higher. There was never a reason not to use them. So
Yeah,
the
but
static thing
basically-
kind of, in some cases, kind of ruins the whole purpose of the tomes, at
Yeah.
least in a higher magic.
Yeah, if
But,
you have those, but all of these are homebrew items, so even in a
Yeah. Well,
like
I mean,
a high, like the only
Yeah.
stat
Like I
boost
said,
things that go
it's-
further is the giant
yeah,
belts.
they will still eventually. Yeah, that's still stupid that giant belts are the only thing that goes above like a 19, and they still have the gauntlets of ogre power for some stupid reason.
And I mean, the strength stat specifically is also not like a meaningless stat at all.
Oh, I'm not
It is
saying
the
it's
most
not, but I mean,
needed.
It's so
It's definitely-
fucking crazy.
it's definitely one of the needed stat. I mean, honestly, you could argue that any primary stat is one of the most needed
Yeah.
stats. You know,
Like
technically, if we
the-
want to get down to it, the only dump stat is Constitution because it doesn't affect a base thing for any.
It really depends on the
creature
class, of
scoring.
course.
Yeah,
Well, the HP is helpful. I'm not saying it's not,
Yeah.
but no particular class has
Like,
anything based off
I mean, the
Constitution.
moment you just
but
hover
there are
over
a
the
lot
bar-
of con saves.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
one
Yeah,
of
there's
I mean,
con saves
thing
and
is-
all. I'm saying it's the only thing that's technically a dump stat
I mean,
if we go just by class.
yeah, the
not
moment you're
HP
hovering
or
over
anything else.
barbarian, like a whole different stat becomes the dumb stat.
Yeah.
But hey,
But it's different by everyone. It's just stupid that that's the only items they have that upped abilities, because 3.5 had something for every single
yeah,
stat.
I did like the dexterity up thing and stuff.
You know, Dex, Con, everything had some item that would add to it.
It is just that
So,
the
but
5e
We'll go ahead and
has
call it
nerfed
there.
things
If
so
you're wanting
much,
to
they
do
are
the
not
things,
needed
you know,
anymore.
I'll modify the item. If did that, fuck.
Yeah, I paid
I'm
my
hungry.
price.
You guys are tired, and I'm losing my ability to speak.
I
Yeah.
paid the price
And
for
I think
upgrading.
Discord has shat itself again.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and call it here. Thank you guys for hanging out and everything. I'm gonna go make myself dinner.
I'm gonna.
Yeah. Good night, guys.
Peace out.
Bye bye.
Yeah,
Maybe.
go ahead.
And I'm going to go on a BRB. And afterwards we're gonna do more Skyrim. Oh my god. That hits the spot right now. Holy shit. I was starving. God damn. Oh my god, that's so good.
Thanks for clearing out.
Oh no, I was in the middle of like finding a
Save
quest
more
for this.
Citizen.
Guard? Hello.
Thank you for saving me from
The
all.
mill is my responsibility.
I'm tempted to just Google this right now.
That's all.
Forgive myself for
Understand?
what happened to Helgi and my wife.
I have to wonder. What does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thuan be taught? Like any skill.
Thank you for the subscription.
Oh my god,
Much
you scared me.
appreciated.
Thank you for the resub, dude.
Shpyke lurk.
31 months of tier 2. You're crazy.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a better.
I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of eating, but thank you so much, dude. Like, I really appreciate that. Yep. Yep. Second sub. Which, wait, how? It's not been like an entire month.
Gorm thinks I'm mad.
But still, Jesus Christ. I mean, you did yours on day 1. Okay. That explains it. Could you help me out? I have
Disrespect the law and you disrespect.
you disrespect me. I have like a thing here. So I need to do 3 quests for people to become the Thane of Morthal. I've found 2 quests, and no one else in this entire village has any quests. Nothing to give. The question is this to be of a Hjalmarch? Is Hjalmarch bigger than just Morthal? Because it has a different name. The whole swamp. So, probably like this area. So, Folgunthur and Ustengraf are still things I can check out for quests.
Morthal used to be a quiet place, but then the world used to make sense.
Let's go over to Folgunthur, or whatever its name is then. We should be this way. Oh my god, there's spiders. Where's Lydia? Oh, you're a big one. And it poisoned me. You son of a bitch. I actually don't think I have anything against... Yeah, no, I don't have anything against poison. But I can just straight up heal myself. Which that should do the trick. Yeah. I need to do 2 out of 3 quests because you can be like Thane of multiple places at the same time, right? I did go to the inn, yes. But no one had anything there for me. Oh, does it? I'm now at a completely different place. I can just teleport here again, right? Yeah. Wait, let me check that out. Okay, hello? Another quest near the burnt down house. Let's have a little peek. What was this place? Oh, this is the inn. Right. I thought the inn was in a different position, honestly.
There ain't much to running an inn weren't my plan.
Oh, you mean
Baldwin
the
decided to move
the
here,
quest
so
with
I joined him.
finding out like who burnt the house down, like the vampire like takeover shit that was going on? I'm guessing it's heard any rumors lately, or
Slow. No, it just ain't few enough reasons to pass through Morthal before the war starts. Now, well, let's just say the front door doesn't get much use. Have you seen that Shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
I exhausted. Oh, visit the Shrine of Azura. I've exhausted every single dialogue with the Jarl. Maybe I should ask about the orc too.
Folian had his work to keep. Lurbach? Fancies himself a bard. He pays, so I let him stay. If I had any customers, I'd be worried about him annoying them. But, well, look around.
That's me.
Until next time.
The Shire of Azura's is in the very north. Of Morthal, or like in general the swamp area? Wait, I can track it. Of Skyrim in general. The fuck? Watch that not even count to that shit too. The other question I would have is, do you recognize any of these miscellaneous quests as one that I accepted in this place but forgot to do? I wish you could see a little bit more detail on these. Is non-Morthal. Elytra Nymph, Mikhail, and Charlotte. Okay, should I Google those? Or do you want to do that real quick? Because I don't know if that has spoilers. If you're willing to, of course. You don't have to do that at all.
Oh.
Oh. You're on it already, okay. I wonder if there's a trap here. I wonder if I should care. Okay. Lydia. Lydia, come here. Lydia. Lydia. I don't want you to trigger traps.
As you wish, my thane.
Oh. Ivory Claw. Hey Marcine, how's it going? Well, I mean, if I can't do this yet.
You heading out? As you command, my thane.
As you command, my thane. Today your mom married? I guess congrats for you guys. That's pretty, I think that's pretty good news. She's still there. Well, I'm glad that your mom like found some. Oh. I am not, because I'm playing Skyrim. Then again, yeah, I don't know. There's people that do, but I feel like it would be odd to already be married at like this age. Which 2 quests did you already do? Let me think. I I delivered something to Whiterun from one of the ladies. And the other one is completely foggy to me right now. Yeah, your mother is like, yeah. I'm like the 20-year-old. I just know the delivery, that's the only one I actually remember. I did do a bounty thing too, but that didn't count towards it, unfortunately. This lock requires a key. Oh, I know. I've been to weddings myself. They are awfully boring, depending on the wedding. Worm. Worm. You can't fast travel with your enemies nearby. The fish? Which one was Gorm?
Take care with those flames. I do what I can to see that Idgrud's time isn't wasted, and that she only has to deal with important.
Oh, the angry man behind
Too
the
many
barrel?
bother my wife with their petty problems, and then don't even understand the
Thank you for
advice.
following me in here. Yeah, the blonde guy. I couldn't actually like talk to him.
Morthal used to be a quiet
God fucking damn it, shut up.
The world used to make sense.
Why, good evening.
Oh yeah, I forgot we left the vampire
The
lady
only thing
alive.
that matters to me is keeping my wife safe.
My god. Benor was the husband, right?
It's a fine day with you around.
Really? Even if I just broke into your bedroom? I'm not creepy. Because Benor had the bounty thing, if I remember right. Oh, makes sense. Yeah.
I need something?
Yeah, go to the tavern. Schlager you can only listen to when you're drunk. Banner wants to fight you in a tavern brawl.
Yes. I'm the best warrior in Morth. You want me to prove it? I bet 100.
Oh, I forgot the money thing.
Two hands. Weapons and magic are out. Now let's see what you've got.
Lydia, fuck off for a sec.
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
You fucked with a Khajiit, mate. Fucked with a Khajiit.
Now that was a punch.
Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands up.
You're a real fighter. I like that.
Okay, yeah, that worked.
You ever need my steel by your side? You just
Cool.
ask.
Beat the shit out of the local guy to get, like, Thane status. Fuck yeah. Hey, can you make me Thane? I know you're sleeping. I'll just make it like 8 a.m. The fuck? Hey man.
Well, look at you. If only everyone acted like you did.
Thank you.
What's the matter? Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Hjalmarch. Congratulations. I grant you this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
Oh, I don't get a companion? Blade of Hjalmark. Oh, shit. No, oh, it's a two-handed weapon. I thought it was a one-handed. No. No. It's fine. Okay. When do you go out of service? I'm curious about you now. Is it like... I'd say like 6 p.m. Yep. God, this job would fucking... What the fuck? How did you get here? What happened?
Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
Oh. I want you instead. Do I have... How do I get... Do I just take all my shit of Lydia and then just give it to him?
All right, what is it?
Oh,
Still need me to do something?
Nope.
All right. I'm right behind you. I am at your command.
Can you, like, the way you just switch, like, characters, I guess you transfer gear to them? And the other one keeps their gear, but how do you, like, freely switch around, like, your housecarl? Yeah. He's going sleeping in the air. I don't know. You usually play solo. But carry weight.
Lead on.
I don't want to just like abandon her. Fuck, move.
Oh.
Oh my fucking god. Where did the bald guy go? There you are. What are you doing? Yeah, but that's cheating.
I do what I can to see that Idgrud's time is wasted. She only has to deal with important matters.
What the fuck are you doing? You're getting like roasted.
What do you need, my Thane?
So, does anyone actually know this? If I tell him to follow me, does Lydia just go back to Whiterun and I can get her anytime in the, like, I'm guessing it's in the Yara place, right? They're just hanging her out in there or something. I think so. Yeah.
Looks like you got someone already.
I'm right behind you.
Like, if I click this, she's not gonna be like not supporting me anymore if I want her to, right? Yeah, okay, you do want to take her things. Does she not keep them for when you take her back? Lydia will go to my house.
Sworn to carry your burdens.
Okay, I still don't want you to have this. Okay.
Let's get going then.
I want bald
Still
men.
here. I'll head back home if you need me.
Okay.
Long life to you. Excellent. Lead on, Thane. What do you need, Thane? Do you need something from me, Thane?
I do.
Or can I carry something for you?
You can choose. You can choose what you want to use, okay? Okay, buddy? I don't even think they need potions, but still.
I'll follow your lead, Thane.
Okay. I guess she does just go to my house then. Also, you had chorizo salami or something you said, like, recently, right? Me? Because I just had the same, too. Oh, I bought some. So fucking... so good. Wait, this reminds me of a video I need to show you guys. Yeah. I literally threw like 10 slices on my fucking sandwich. But I have to show this to you guys. Zero breaks? What? This is me now. When you calculate the perfect amount of protein for your meal, someone tries to take a piece. I still love that scene so much. He just goes like... Stop like kebabbing yourself, please.
If those Whiterun gods can take down the dragon, so can we. My mind weighs heavy now. There is a problem, yes.
Yes.
I'm worried about Idgrid, and I don't know what to do. She is so lost in her... I've looked after her safety for so long. If she can't tell what's real and what's not, how will she continue to lead Hjalmarch? Yes, I suppose there is.
Kill her.
There is a letter. One I have had for some time now. I think it is time...
You get yourself some rest, Marcin.
I cannot leave Idgrid's
Have a good
side,
time.
so I must stay here. Could you see that it reaches Captain Aldous in solitude? Thank you. Please, do not open it. It is private.
Yeah, I'm literally just... I just did like my... I needed protein intake. And with this like final meal of the day for me, except maybe my banana, I just intook like 75 grams of protein. Good night, Marcin. Good to you too. May you rest easily.
Remember that you're special, even when you don't believe so. Don't worry about what others tell you. Don't ever be afraid to be yourself. I'm a talking cat, here to tell you, don't pretend to be someone you're not. Understand that people love you for who you are.
Can I do
Constantly
work for like
strive for
money?
greatness and self-improvement. Don't be negative. Decide who you are, want to. Continue being happy. Eliminate that sadness in your heart. Learn to love why.
I agree. Ustengraf. This looks fun. Oh shit, I just realized. Valheim took this fucking like thing for their snow biome. This exact kind of layout. With the chest too. Excuse me?
My wall.
I don't even know how you died. Oh, Necromancer died probably. Where is my carry bag? No, but seriously, where's my carry bag?
What do you need?
You use magic? Didn't expect that.
Do you need something from me, Thane? Or can I carry something for you?
Oh my god, this game keeps scrolling shit outside my like, screen.
How can I serve you, my Thane? Let's go.
Oh, no. You use that, but not the okay. Yeah, don't use the magic weapon. At least you buffed yourself.
Let's get going. I am at your command. I'll follow your lead, Thane.
These thralls of yours are slower than Argonians in a blizzard.
Argonians in a blizzard.
Feel free to grab a pick and help them out. I prefer not to sully myself with manual labor.
There goes another one.
Bah, weak-willed rabble. Even dead, they're almost useless.
Well, have to make you guys dead as well, huh? Shit, he shoots shit. My new dude is much cooler than Lydia. Waldemar. Hogfish. Hog. Okay, let's get further in here. Really? I don't have that, but the problem I have is when I scroll anything in game, it scrolled something outside too. Okay, you guys are getting defensive. What is happening in here? Oh my god! Luckily, my new guy is much more than capable. At this point, I'm really looking forward to like unlocking the higher level magic shit. Like the cooler. Okay, don't run over corpses. Got it. The game completely locks my mouse in. That's not my problem. That it does. For me, the problem is, even when I scroll and I'm locked into the game, it just scrolls the last thing that I was tapped in before I like was tapped into the game as well. So for example, it scrolled my Twitch chat, it can scroll Discord, just the last thing I was like in before.
Or can I carry something for you?
But I'll probably be coming back to you in Unknown. Once I do like my mod, like add some mods and shit. For quality of life stuff. Oh. That's a good hammer. That's probably one of the weapons I'm gonna just enchant with something, just to have some stuff on there. I should use Soul Trap more. Stop!
Huh?
I probably missed some shit in the other part. Actually, yeah, I did. Whatever. Oh, I kind of want to go back and get that. Because there was like a whole extra part that I haven't ran through. Fuck you, completionism. If we go through here. Back here. There's this whole part. Cool, I'm glad someone put 2 gold pieces in an urn. There is potions and stuff in here. So I do want to at least take care of like looking through these. Orcish arrow, garnet, gold, lockpick, potion of destruction. This was a good fucking find. And the potion over in Kumbat me.
Do you need something from me, Thane? Or can I carry something for you?
You can. Glad you asked.
follow your lead, Thane.
Yes, you will. I'm top fucking cat. Of course you will. Mom, I'm probably not top fucking cat. We have yet to meet like the full Khajiit people. Where they live and everything. I kind of want to go to Riften just to get the glove for my extra melee damage. I think that's what I'm going to do after. Extra physical melee damage, I should specify. Sorry, physical. Yeah, of course. Fist, not physical. No, fist is also physical. Oh, cool.
I'm still here. Lead on then.
Oh, you're past the traps. You might as well come with. Uh-huh. This needs a lot of magic. But it makes sense that it does. Maybe I should make conjuration spells a little cheaper. Ooh, this looks bad fucking ass. Cheese? Yeah, they look fucking cool as shit. Did you decide on getting food, meme? Because I sure as hell needed my food. I wasn't gonna let anything past that. Ah, you got some bread. But no salami. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but hey. At least it was good in the moment. Sometimes that's all that matters. And hey, I mean, if you have anything else that's good for bread, it still works well. Like on my fucking boss sandwich, I had cream cheese, chorizo, as well as like a nice cheese. I don't have a grand soul gem, and I wouldn't even know how to make, like, control that at all. Built with lesser souls. Still empty. And I have multiple petty ones. Which for some reason these are different value, but gives a shit. My sensitivity feels like it's been fucked with. Humans have grand souls. I mean, Lydia? Okay, I'm kidding. I might as well just capture any soul that I can grab right now. Dangerous. Dangerous game you're playing there, Meeb. I want to keep Cats of Skyrim, but I can find more of it. Didn't imply anything. They add a... Oh shit! Right, I killed a dragon before we stopped. There's some accidental pickups. Okay. Oh, the leaks I should actually keep. I love one-shotting things with fists. This goes a lot deeper than I initially thought it would. Attaboy, this guy is strong. Okay, here's where we're gonna make you chill, okay? I don't want you to go over the fire.
What do you need? I'm yours to command, Faye. I'll wait here until you need me.
Is the corpse that's like stuck on it just making the trap perma triggered? Is that what is happening? Darn it, darn it, darn it. Seems to be end of the line up here. There's a chest over there, though. I'm guessing we get there from where we're going next. Unless there's like invisible fucking walls. But I doubt it. This is an Elden Ring. God forbid even worse, Dark Souls. Yeah, gladly. Gladly this isn't like Dark Souls where there's like hidden wall. And guess what's behind that hidden wall? Another fucking obscurely placed hidden wall. Oh, why would you want to go through this hidden wall? Because it leads you to a literal extra area in the fucking game. Thank you, Dark Souls. Thank God, like, Todd Howard didn't think of that shit. Not like he was in, like, charge of that specifically at all. Oh! Oh! La. La la. La la. La. Become ethereal. Dragon souls are required to unlock Shout. They are, yes. I have 2 of them. But I don't really need etherealness. Unless I can punch things while I'm ethereal. That's it? Never used that one though. It seems kind of eh. I guess it's good if you need to do a quick heal. Nope. Sad. Can you still use... Oh, yeah, look at that. Can you still use magic during it? I'm guessing also not then. Like no healing magic or something. You could just eat. Because it wouldn't make sense if you could magic but not just attack. Scroll of Mayhem. Something that I'm never going to use, bud. What? What? Wait, oh fuck, there's not an easy exit out of this, is there? I actually have to climb all the way back up, don't I? Oh no. I love climbing up. You're in a main quest dungeon? I think so. There was something I was supposed to retrieve from here. It does have an exit at the end? Okay. Which quest was it? The Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Where is the horn? I know I had to retrieve something, but where is the horn? The horn. I think I missed something. Has an exit at the end. Yeah, there is a bridge above me, but how do I get there? I guess from just up there? From where I came from? Yeah. I thought it was like a whole extra area. You have to climb up from like somewhere back there. I'm sorry. Oh, I see. Oh, do you have to use the... Yeah, no. Unless you have to become ethereal for this. This is a dead end? Oh. 1 second. I need to recharge it fully. I didn't exploit. Oh, yeah, the double thing, right? The double dash. How did I do the double dash? Like, mash Zen? Okay. You might want to watch out where you step. Oh my god. Oh no, please. Oh no. You fucking idiot. Get out of here, just run. You're home again? Yeah, I know what you mean. But welcome home in quotations. That's a nice sound.
What do you need, Thane?
Did you like your video? I didn't get a video. Oh, I did. God. That place does look pretty sick. Wait an hour. Wait, you want me to wait an hour? Oh, does it regen him or something? You need to listen to the music? I will after stream. Oh, that's what you... Yeah.
I'll follow your lead, Thane.
Wrong fucking spell. Could have just fisted him, but... Let's see, did I miss anything? Okay, waiting does heal, okay. Makes sense, because of passive regeneration. You drank a bit too much? On a Volksfest, that's not a saying that is existent. That is impressive. Mysterious note. Fucking horn's gone. A dragon. I need to speak to you urgently. Rent the attic room at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood, and I'll meet you. A friend. Tulu. I'm sure I read that entirely in character already. I'm sure whoever I'm just imitating is gonna sound exactly like that. Tulu. Volt Hunter. You should use talk weapons. Orcish hammer. Steel sword of fatigue. The gold. Scroll of firestorm. I'm... Friend.
What do you need, Thane? Do you need something from me, Thane?
Do you need something
Or
from
can
me,
I carry
Thane?
something for you?
Why are you using this? You have better shit, man. The ancient sword looks so badass. Both of them. But especially the greatsword.
Go. Let's get go. I'm yours to command, Thane. I'll wait here until you need me. Is it time to lead on, Thane? I'm still... How can I serve you, my Thane? Let's go.
I always enchanted the heck out of those to beef them up. Be able to use them because cool. That's the good thing about doing like enchanting, right? Because you can basically just... And smithing too, because you can enhance shit. You can basically just make anything viable. When can I enchant and like smith my fists? I'm probably gonna pick something in the end that just looks super cool. Which is probably going to be the ancient fucking gear. Oh, this is the best shortcut I get. I got it, okay. Exactly, Snotly Fist is the only thing you can't. I am going to go to Riften, and I'm going to get the thing that buffs my fist damage. So, just for the moment, we're gonna drag this out. How much does it increase fist damage by? I think it was like a solid 10 or something we talked about. Riften was like down here, right? Yes. Oh, wait, Riverwood. I'm high. I don't need to go to Riften. Well, we're gonna go to Riften either way because I want that shit. Where was Riverwood? There, right. Oh, I have a suspicion of who it might be then. Do that like from the beginning. Okay, let's go to Ivarstead and just go. Let's travel to Riften. Hello? I guess the marker's placed? Oh. Okay. Oh wait, I should really sell shit first. I'm glad you like me playing playing Skyrim, Joy. I think a lot of people are very happy that I'm playing this game. I know. But I don't want to proceed that quest yet. I want to get my fist damage up. God fucking damn. There you go.
Welcome to War Maiden. Take a look.
Okay, this is cool, but I'm gonna grab one of those later for selling. Yeah, I think honestly,
Good doing business.
Let's just enchant as much shit as I can to sell for a higher price.
You're not supposed to play with fire, you know.
Well, yes I am. Longest path in the world. Check the value of each enchant. Well, first of all, let's get the Steel Sword of Fatigue removed. Yoink. That one I want to keep. Oh, right, I can enchant these too. So, okay, so this has a good base value. So if we enchant it with... Fortify Illusion seems to make the most money. If we throw a lesser soul gem on there. Petty one seems to, even though it's the same thing, Petty seems to not give nearly as much pricing as the lesser.
What do you need, Thane? Do you need something from me, Thane?
We're gonna
Or
enchant...
Can I carry something for you?
Yes, we're gonna enchant the Orcish Warhammer. Steel Warhammer. Hjalmarch Blade I'm keeping because it's a special thing. The Ancient Nord Sword of Cold. I don't believe that was a quest item. Should be good enough stuff to enchant.
I'll follow your lead, Thane.
Let's see. Orcish Warhammer. Alright, let's start with the Orcish bow. Fire damage. Oh. Combine an item. So I'm guessing this does the most damage. Or the most price value. So if I do like this, yeah. So do all elements have the same? Shock seems to be more. And stamina damage seems to be fucking ludicrous amounts of money. Holy fuck. But this one doesn't make too much of a difference, so I'll just get some petty soul gems out of here. Holy shit. But that is a lot of stamina damage. It's not only a one-time thing I can do, right? This is like... No, I don't think so. I can add fire damage and shit to this too. Charges. So items have like a... Is that like a daily charge? Charge. Jesus fuck. Holy fucking fuck. Oh, you charge charges with soul gems. Sneak money? Stamina damage on weapons seems to be the real money maker. I need the practice. Wait, is that my boots? I don't actually fucking know anymore. Yeah, it is. I mean, I might as well enchant my own boots and bracers. Hey, man. It's something. Dong, dong, dong. Requires 40. Okay.
What do you need, Thane? Do you need something from me, Thane? Or can I carry something for you? Lead on then.
You want these? There's a way to refresh the vendor stocks without waiting. You mean so they have money again that I can sell shit to them? Because that's all I really care about. The future of Skyrim.
Damn those gray mains to oblivion. They want to back the storm cloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
I'm afraid not, little fairy. Fruit has about another day left before it spoils. We've got to sell as much as we can, as soon as we can. Life's hard.
I hate you, game. Why are you making me do this? Why are you making me feel bad? 8 gold? Maybe I'll feel bad a little longer.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Every trinkets, odds and ends. That's
Quick save, punch, reload. God fucking damn it. One. Okay, let's start selling some shit, huh? Get 270 for this. Even though my speech isn't perfect. Wait, you know what? I think speech is a good thing to level, isn't it? Specifically, like, the selling ability seems pretty goddamn nice to have. I might make it so selling prices are a bit more... a bit better again. Their prices with the opposite sex. Sell any type of merchant, any item. It's probably useful to invest, like... There we go. I did it. Dragonborn dies in the end. The end. Nice finish to the story.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay, let's see. And now it's worth even more. Sell this. Took most of your gold supply already, didn't I? This. 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 Let's chuck this out. I'm not gonna do the exploit for shop restock, but I'm just gonna sell it to the other guy because there's still like a whole shop.
I'm still here. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Okay, serve you, my Thane. The Orcish Warhammer is nuts. I'm tempted to actually just let him keep using that, but I really want to lug that off. Shouldn't have done that. Not yet.
I'll follow your lead, Thane.
I have a minute to walk still.
Let me know if you see anything.
Hey, friend.
Welcome to War Maidens. Take a look.
Take a look. God. Still worth a lot of fucking money. Do you actually? Yeah, you do sell a lockpick. Refined stone.
Good doing business with you.
You didn't have anything again,
Do
right?
you need
That was
something
it?
from me, Thane?
No, wait.
Or
That.
can I carry something for you?
Yo, Boydstein, how's it going? Oh, wait, I can't. It's fine. I'm gonna bring those to the mage. I kind of want to cash in on this.
Let's go.
No, I'm not selling lockpicks. I want to buy lockpicks.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Never ever would I sell them. Preposterous. I'm a little richer now. I can actually buy a new house already.
You're back. Look what I found. Here, take it.
What did you find? How do we know what she gave me? I have no idea what she gave me. Okay, my cabbage is stolen now. Got it. Of course. Of course it is. And if you want to level your lockpicking skill to maybe reset it to level further.
She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. I don't want to play with her anymore. Papa!
Hey Kaiser. Karizen Kaiser. I'm crazy. How do you know what she gifts you? Huh? I don't know about leveling my lockpicking yet. I've been leveling it like passively. I do want to level it, but I haven't like power leveled it or anything like that. If you power level it, you just like, well, burn a shitload of lockpicks on a lock, don't you? Probably on like the highest level lock you can find. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted to pick up.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
The broom out of my own fucking house is stolen. I see why now. My own house's goods count as stolen. That's like some Woodstock. Thank you. It's been like 25 days now since my birthday, but the subathon's been going so long and it's the birthday subathon, so it's still counted as that. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Dump some shite. Wait, where's my... I had like a chest just for ingredients and stuff. Was it this one? No.
Long life to you, Thane.
This? Nope. What chest did I just use for potion ingredients and stuff? Wait, what? Where's all my flowers? Unless they are in here. No, this is just my food. This is my food. There's no chests here. This is just her chest that I haven't even touched.
Did you need something, Papa?
There's another chest up here. God, fuck. It still counts. It does. It's still my birthday. This chest is just my personal... I guess I did just dump them in here, didn't I? Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, well, fuck. I guess I'll continue to dump these in here. Oh. That should be most of my carry weight gone. Oh, I have like a ludicrous amount of potions. That and finding the right chest made lockpicking a bit short to level. So I reset it only 4 times, it was too lazy. I wish there was a way to just respec skills like some way. But I guess that only works with modding. I can't wait for the armor skill that makes my armor weightless. Ugh. I'm glad no one moved the cultist corpses. What? Did I drink what? Oh no, 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 no. Don't make like a Ligma word joke out of that. Resetting the skill tree upon reaching level 100 will reset the skills. Can?
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
So level 100 is the max.
Come to Dragon's
No.
Reach to discuss the ongoing hunt. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Nope. But yes, I do, but no, not right now.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winter.
Hey Beta, how's it going? Oh. I might have to tie my hair together. It's getting very hot. God damn, these poor fucking people. They literally stand on guard duty for like 12 hours. Oh. Oh. I thought like you can't repick or like or the skill trees like you mean like you're able to repick
I
perks.
serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. I'll be glad. And of course,
Because that's what I'm looking for.
what would you like to purchase?
Yes and no.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
There is
As you
nothing
wish.
else.
Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decoration. I'll be glad to. And of course, now, what would you like to
There's
purchase?
nothing left.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
Uh-huh.
And deserve our praise you do, for we are one.
Let's check out how my house looks now. Fully furnished. Oh, I should have bought soul gems again. Reset the skill tree, so it'll be at level 0 again. Thus, you'll be able to level the tree again. And gain additional skill points and set the points again. Oh.
Braith is a big meanie. She keeps telling
So can you actually at some point get like every perk on every skill tree if you play long enough? Okay, this looks sick. And I even got you literally get weapons in more of the value that you spend. Sweet bowl. You literally get more than you spend. Can't max the last tree. Okay. But that's not bad. Since the last tree you could, well, I guess you could either go heavy armor and light armor. Or light armor. You could go one-handed or two-handed. So I don't really care for two-handed or light armor tree. So I guess it's not that big a deal. Also, 1 second. I need to grab a new drink and everything, so I'll be right back. Armor is cool. Yeah, but if I'm going with heavy armor, I won't need light armor. Really want... Why would I want light armor? I've been wondering about that, but like, what makes light armor better? I thought that heavy armor better since you like since it just will have more armor usually. If everyone is sneaky, you want light armor. Also, the most badass like Gears light armor. Is it? Because I mean, isn't like dragon armor and shit like heavy armor? But I don't know how the armor looks at all, so I can't say. Really depends on preference. That's what I assume. Yeah, that comes down to preference, of course. I mean, stealth is fun, but I do like fighting things like face on.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Yeah, to be fair, like legendary difficulty or something, for example, seems ass at the beginning unless you do it stealth.
That big tree in the park looks so sad. I feel sorry for it. Need something?
Okay. Let's travel to Riften to get my gloves. Skyrim, isn't that nice to people fighting stuff head on? Well, it's a good thing that I'm playing Spellblade because I can also choose between like, using spells every now and then. Well, I mean, I'm not every now and then. I've been using spells pretty damn regularly. Go to stables near Whiterun. Yeah, but isn't that... That's where I have to go for my quest, isn't it? Oh, don't tell me there's someone that just teleports me to fucking Riften. It's faster. Is there actually just someone that teleports me to Riften or something? I kind of want to make the journey. Because God knows what I find on the way. Oh, the wagon. Yeah, but look at this place. This place looks pretty goddamn cool. But it would be a pretty far walk to all the way to Riften. There might be shit on the way. Well, I do have to pay him, of course. I was hoping I could talk to him from this window, but nope. Hey, man.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
20 gold only.
If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that and you'll forget all...
Everything got foggy and dull all of a sudden.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
What?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? You want in? You need to cooperate.
Quick save.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, for the privilege of entering the city. Keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
Yeah, dicks.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Head
in the old
inside
fort
when you're
near
ready.
Rift.
150 gold. Fucking scammers.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Leo. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail.
You're a stranger here too, huh? To call it a guild is ridiculous. How can people who would betray one another over a gold coin be considered part of an association? They're the worst kind. Even the Dark Brotherhood abides by a strict set of rules and tradition. These thieves are just rabble. What do you think?
Actually, I'm hoping to join them.
They represent the reason I'm here.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
Yes.
I know. I just don't want you to leave.
Maul. Fucking Darth Maul.
That's the wrong answer. Last thing the Blackbriars need around here is some troublemaker trying to steal a piece of the action. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Show unusual gem.
Then you're stupider than you look. You better watch your ass around here.
This is an appraiser?
Time. Piss off. I'm through with you. Get out of my...
Did I piss him off permanently?
You aren't... I'm through with you. Get out of my way. You aren't worth my time. Piss off. I'm through with you. Get out of my way. Stay out of the Blackbriar.
Can I not talk to him anymore?
I'm through.
Yeah, fuck it. I guess we'll reload. Did that actually, like, kill the NPC? If so, that would be dumb.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble? That's the wrong... Last thing the Blackbriars need around here. The Blackbriar... Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets... Don't make me... Just stay out of the Blackbriars' affairs. You'll live longer.
I just don't want you to leave.
I'm through with you. Get out of my way.
Okay, I know this isn't necessary, but I don't want to skip time right now, so let's just do this. Pissed off? Yeah, I figured. But I do have... why does... Is he an appraiser?
Don't say... Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to... The Blackbriar... Me? I'm Maul. I watch
Got any dirt on this?
Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it. Guess you'll fit in around here better than I thought. So what do you want to know?
You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
Hey, I mean... Did I just give him the gem? No, right? No. No, I did not. I was gonna say.
Do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that up with Vex and the Thieves Guild. Get in good with them and you'll find her.
Okay. Become a full member of the Thieves Guild. No, listen. Listen. This is not my this is not the path I'm going down.
You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you.
Dark Brotherhood.
Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, so basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says.
Oh no. Why didn't I have to be part of the Thieves Guild for the gloves?
The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him. Be seeing you around.
See, now he's happy with me.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quiet.
I don't know. I don't remember much. What were the exact enchants?
I've never seen me old.
The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. Blessings of Mara upon you. Wonderful. Mara is the goddess of love.
Oh.
The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim. Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim?
Nope.
Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony.
Do I wear this automatically? No, right? There's a video of a challenge where you try to complete Thieves Guild without committing robberies and stuff. What the fuck? Nah, you have to give. Okay.
Here you are. Now, remember, people in Skyrim respond to deeds. You'll find more people interested in your love if you help them. Good luck. Mara bless you.
Can I marry this old man? Wait, that is more valuable than I bought it for. Fuck yeah.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire,
filled with your
you haven't
vile
much to
liquids.
discuss.
I want this guy.
Teachings of the handmaiden of time.
You're not from around here. Imperial spy, perhaps?
Talon,
Grandma Argonian?
got the coin? You're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road. Come back and see us again.
I tried.
All heard of the dragon.
Nothing in between.
There's no need to use
Oh.
an excuse to harass our customers.
I don't think you can marry anyone. Oh, anything you have a relationship with.
Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
I just want to find where the shops are so I can look for that fucking glove thing.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face. Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies. They're just thugs, vermin, creeping around the red.
Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean is quite a chore.
Listen, I just want that thing to increase my fist damage and be gone. But now I'm not so sure that's even here, readily available. Second. Just real quick. Outside, okay. Yes. As long as that doesn't make me lose my Khajiit, like a melee buff.
Best defense is a good defense. Am I right?
I mean, yeah, but I can't do it in late game, but for now I can do it.
insufferable waiting.
Inside Riften. But you... I thought by outside you meant... Okay.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company, I suppose I could do worse.
What?
Bullies around. With my husband's newfound religion, what I do with our coin and what I do all day seems less important. Such a waste of time preaching to the poor. I spend every Friday at the fishery, so I know the meaning of hard work. All those forms to fill out and file, it's exhausting.
Can I interest you? See for yourself.
Selling grand potions.
Keep your eyes to the road.
You gonna buy some? You gonna stare all day or buy some armor?
Oh,
See for yourself.
the glove store in the canals?
Come
Never
back
done
when
an
you're ready to
honest
spend
day's
more.
work
What?
in your life for all that coin you carry. Hey, lad.
What?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn the septim of it honestly.
How?
I can tell. It's all about sizing up your mark, the way they walk, what they're wearing. Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lad. Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branchay's pocket without him noticing.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. I'm ready when you are.
It's something called like the rat holes.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from realm.
Houses. Beggar's Row. The rat. Elgrim's elixirs.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Oh. Huh. Looks safe enough.
What was that?
What was that?
Over here.
Oh, I didn't expect to have to fight in here. I thought it was like someone setting up like a fucking shop or something. Oh. I guess so. Okay, okay. The gloves are sold just exclusively by the Thieves Guild then. Okay. This must be then, right? Or like gotten by the Thieves Guild, I don't know. Because all I want is the brawler's gloves, and I'm out. I'm out of here. That's all I want. I really don't want to walk with NPCs anymore. Oh my fucking move.
Huh?
You should have the gloves, right? You look like someone would have those gloves. Gloves of the pugilist. That looks right. $10 additional damage. Nice. Does this does stack with my Khajiit ability, right? It doesn't like become obsolete or anything now, does it? Hey Larry, how's it going? I don't know if this worked. I don't really notice a difference. They combine? So they do synergize. Stack. Wait, so how much damage do I do then now? Let's see. I have 24 levels in one-handed. I put 2 skills into armsmith, so 40% more damage. I have 10 extra, and then whatever the Khajiit gives. Wait, no, I do like 22 base as a Khajiit, right? One is an item, the other is passive. Okay. Well, I don't really want to go further down yet, so... This is all I wanted. Wait. I could technically unenchant them to put them on something else, but the effect would be weaker at the moment since I don't have, like, enchanting so high. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Oh.
Beautiful baubles.
New.
How do you even calculate like your unarmed damage? I think I do 22 damage base. And I get whatever I get from the extra bonus percentages right now. And then I get like 10 extra on top now. So I should do something around the ranges of 35, right? 36 maybe. Hit him up and see its health. Can you see the exact values? Quick, I don't want to do console.
We got rooms. Need a room? Talk to Delphine.
Oh, right. If I look into Gorm's letter, I don't know if the quest will be broken. Probably not, but...
All right then.
You're that visitor been poking around. I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers. We don't get a lot of travelers here in Riverwood.
I didn't mean to do that. I really didn't mean to do that. What happens now? I stole bread. What happens now?
The war keeps most folks away these days.
Nothing?
Hmm?
Hmm? Stole bread. I didn't mean to steal bread.
You're that visitor been poking around.
So I guess I have to rent a room? What if I just go... I guess I'll have to rent a room.
We don't get a lot. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make
You're
yourself
kind
at home.
of fuzzy. What's wrong with you?
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this.
Yep.
We need to talk. Follow me.
Please give me the horn first. Oh no, she did. She already gave it to me.
Now we can talk.
What the fuck? The fuck? Oh, I guess I'm free to take this.
The Greybeards seem to think
Why are
we're
none of this
Dragonborn.
stealing?
I hope they're right. Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act. You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere. I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
22 plus gloves damage, okay.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you. If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place. I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant.
One hand does not increase damage of unarmed. Oh, it doesn't? But I thought Betas before said that it counts as one hand. Because it is leveling one-handed too.
We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
Maybe.
Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough. We remember what you're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Yes, we're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn. Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it. A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. Well, it turned out he was right and I was wrong. A few years ago, I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty, and I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know. You should know. You got the map from me. The Dragonstone you got for Farengar, remember? So you were paying attention. I arranged to have Farengar recover the Dragonstone for me. It's what I do.
I don't even remember
I
that.
make things happen from behind the scenes. After all, yes, a map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty. The pattern is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, starting in the Gerals near Riften. The one near Kinesgrove is next, if the pattern holds. You should know. The Dragonstone, it seems to be spreading from the southeast, down in the Gerals, Kinesgrove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
You're way too drunk. I've been fighting unarmed this entire playthrough so far. Because it's the best weapon I've had. Second. Levels it up, but the only perks that increase unarmed damage. Aw, that sucks.
That's better. Let's get on the road to Kinesgrove.
guess I'm allowed to just steal everything from this place. I mean, if it's not bread, I can just take it, right? There's no repercussions. Okay, well, I'm taking every fucking thing.
Happy trails.
Okay, that's all mine. Excuse me? A fucking katana? A disenchanter, yay, that I can already use somewhere else. It's a one-handed weapon.
Kynes Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice. If my analysis is correct, the dragon buried near Kynes Grove will be...
How far is it? You cough but I touch the bread. You're completely fine, Baldstein. I just hope you're doing good. I'm familiar with alcohol, so just take it easy, okay? I have not even had a single thought of banning you or anything the like. You haven't done anything bad yet. At least in my book.
Next to come back to life.
I don't know where it is, so I'll just follow this lady. Move. Move. Yep, I am not gonna go with her. The fuck? Like up here? The fuck? What? Okay, you just lead the way. Please.
Do you need some? Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there...
Kynes Grove.
Before it happened. What is it? Do you need... The faction that rules the Aldmeri Dominion. The ones who almost destroyed the Empire during the Great War 30 years back. There's no worse enemy to humankind.
But then I'll lose her, won't I?
The Empire barely survived the last war. The Thalmor don't intend to lose the next one. We hurt them in the past, and they have long memories.
Yeah, but she's not marked.
Come on, we've got... Intro.
I do have the quest activated, but she's not a marked NPC. Is it far from here? To the east. Must be within running distance if she's telling us to run for it, right? Far. Oh, here. Disgrove. I guess let's go over here and then just travel to Windhelm.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some account. They say the big old palace there was built by
Pickaxe is out. I had one.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
It's attacking.
It flew over the town and landed on the... I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
I mean, there's no reason not to steal this, right? There's no one here right now. Am I going down a terrible thieving route? Is that what's happening? Are my inner demons talking to me? No one will find out, right? And I can just use the bars for crafting. The bars. There is one. There is one? Someone will actually find out? No, like, tell me about it. Well, what do you mean there is one? Talk to me. I thought you wanted to steal a horse. No, no, these. The Malachite. It seems like I'm hidden. Alduin. This is Alduin? Yeah, I am already acting like a Thieves Guild member. My guy was here. What the fuck? I do more unarmed damage than ever, bitch. Come on, Alduin, let's like fust it out, man. Even though we're not getting to fight Alduin just yet. That's probably gonna happen in the finale. Or near it, at least. We'll see. I do so much unarmed damage. Tentacles.
Whatever you want to know, nothing held back. I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them. Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here. Really? Where? Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all. Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days. We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. For the last 200 years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard.
How old are you?
But we never found one. Until now. The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragon. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. The faction that rules the Aldmeri Dominion. The ones who almost destroyed the Empire during the Great War 30 years back. There's no
Pacifist.
worse enemy to humankind in Tamriel. The Empire barely survived the last war.
You'll get your chance soon.
Tend to lose the next one.
I'm not feeling... I need to clear my head space in a second. So I'm probably going to call it a little early for tonight. At least I can sleep earlier.
Nothing solid yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric.
My head is not in the best space right now.
Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? Before the Great War, the Blades, our Grandmaster saw them as the greatest threat to Tamriel. At the time, that was true. Maybe it still is. So we fought them in the shadows, all across Tamriel. We thought we were more than a match for them. We were wrong. If we could get into the Thalmor Embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is that place is...
I don't even know what that quest line is.
They could teach me a few things about paranoia. I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Okay. Hagrid, I'm not a wizard. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna save the game. I should make a new save every time. That's probably very dumb. That's fine. And I'm gonna stop here, okay? I need to clear my head mental space. Ah, fuck. I'm going to be back tomorrow. First thing I wake up should be, but yeah, we'll see what's going on. And I'm probably gonna start with more of this, probably. But yes, for now, have a great rest of your night/day, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Peace out. 6 hours left on the timer seems pretty reasonable. So yeah, I'll see you then. I haven't actually paid attention to the timer. Good night with